All right, so I had no clue today was my Partnerversary stream. I knew it was soonish, just didn't think it was today, so that was a surprise. Welcome, Fortune Cookie, and also my Partnerversary, and also a sponsor stream later. Oops, planned this real well. Hopefully all are doing good. It's Fortune Cookie tonight, but it's also sponsored segment tonight because that new Double Dragon game came out and they sponsored us, so we're gonna be playing that tonight. But we're doing Fortune Cookie for the first 2 hours, which is rare. Normally do it for the first hour, but 2 hours in this case. So let's start with Disney Illusion Island. Came out yesterday. I believe it is Switch exclusive. Up to 4-player platforming game. Very reminiscent of the Rayman games, or the modern Rayman games, but apparently no combat at all. I have no idea about it otherwise, so we'll check it out. Does a partner anniversary mean your boobs or butt grow once? Why? Why is that the first thing I saw when I looked in chat? Oh my god. It was literally at eye level. What the fuck? You know what? Let's wash that away. Let's wash that thought process away. Secret Fury, here's the Wisdom of Duke for you.
I need a key card.
We're gonna keep that behind the door. It's behind the key card door. Eye level like your chest. Mooch, I'm gonna slap you. You know what? Throw me one more, Duke.
It's time to limbo.
That's what you do at a Partnerversary, you limbo. And then fall on the ground. That sounds right. I mean, I could see you wanted to play a Double Dragon anyway for an anniversary thing. Yeah, I love beat 'em up, so I'm excited to try it out. And then they're like, yeah, we'll sponsor you. They feel like they've been sponsoring everyone lately. Like, I've seen a lot of people I follow have been playing it, so I'm excited to try it out. Anyways, let's play video games. I lied. Let's go to settings. What are the buttons? Screen shake on. Mail rails speed. What? Hidden Mickey Tell? Oh no. This is very dramatic music. Alright, I think we're good. Let's jump into it. One player. Yes, the controller I'm clearly already using. Calm down, game. Who are we gonna be? Mickey, Minnie, Donald, or Goofy? I'm not gonna lie. Probably those two. Donald has you energy. I mean, it's true. Let's just do it. For a less challenging experience, for a balanced challenge, for a more punishing challenge, for a low-risk experience. I think I'll stick with normal. Oh, grip because you can change the controller you're using. Okay. Is Sora playable? Sadly not. Well, I'm guessing that's the island right there. Doesn't look like much of an illusion with all the stuff I can see on it. Press any button.
Here we are. The perfect place for an island picnic. Maybe I read this map wrong.
In the forest! It's not a very good map.
Nope, this is it. Minnie! Oh boy, it's great to see ya.
It's wonderful to see you too.
That's what she keeps in there. A machete.
I got the map you sent. Wait, what?
I didn't send that map. It doesn't even have coordinates or custom embossing.
Donald? Not exactly.
Gorge, the gang's all here. I sure am glad you sent this map, or I'd never found the place. It ain't on my GPS. Goofy positioning system.
Hang on. We all got maps of this island, but we didn't send them to each other?
That's so strange.
It sure is. Why didn't we carpool?
Gosh, we gotta get to the bottom of...
Am I imagining things, or does everyone else hear that noise?
Sounds like mystical twinkling.
That is not a usual island sound. Let's go check it out.
And then gameplay. The twinkling sound's coming from that direction. You mean the same direction those signs with suspicious picnic images are pointing to? That's right.
Gorge.
Does this mean we still get our picnic? That's the best case scenario. What's the worst case? Follow me! Wait, what's the worst case? And then they all died. All right, well, Donald's on the case. By going the completely wrong way. Look at this fucking run animation. That is great. That is, it looks like he's ready to punch someone right in the nose. You discovered Mailbox Checkpoint. Mailboxes save progress and are where stamped players return. Good thing I'm a bird and can flap my wings. I have no signal on my GPS. I have no tokens, no Mickey memorabilia, no glimpse rewards, no abilities and items, and no accomplishments. This is meant to be a very easy game, but I need John would like that. I mean, yo, I'm more curious how this is in general. Like, the reviews were putting this around like, you know, 7.5s, I think. Like, they said it was okay, but maybe not like something you need to play right away. I'm more curious how it would be for TRG. Not that we get a chance to play this anytime soon, sadly. And plus, you know, I like Rayman Origins and Legends, and like seeing another game in a similar style is nice to see. Did you watch Gerard's video on this game? No, because I didn't want spoilers. Although I know Gerard avoids spoilers, I just didn't want to see much more on it. Sounds coming from Ryan. This shrubbery.
A bookcase in the middle of a jungle?
Well, sure. But making a strange twinkling sound? Oh, now that's weird.
Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Goofy, we bid you welcome to the world of Monoth. We are the Hokins, and I am their leader, Toku.
I'm Goofy.
Yes, I know. I just greeted you.
Yep, good times.
Indeed. Can someone please help move this conversation forward?
Sure, Toku. So, are you the one who invited us here?
I am. I apologize for the misleading picnic invitations, but if I told you the truth, you might not have believed me.
So, there's no picnic?
Yes, that is what I meant by misleading.
Okay, I just wanted to know before I left my temper. Donald, calm down. Now let's hear what Mr. Toku has to say. My curiosity is perfectly piqued.
Thank you, Minnie. Well, we're in desperate need of your help. Our entire world is in danger. We need heroes to save us, and we all know about your adventures. Dueling with knights, swashbuckling as musketeers, and even contesting giants high atop a beanstalk. I mean, wow.
Gosh, we have done heroic things.
Those things were pretend. This isn't.
Well, sure, but don't you want to be real heroes for a change?
No. Well, I think if others are in need, we should help them. And if that makes us heroes, then let's be heroes.
Reason 4,897 why I love you, Minnie.
Say, what are we whispering about?
Oh. Tell us what you need, Toku. We'll help however we can.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, you know, I cannot tell you how relieved I am. Now, you see this magnificent yet empty bookcase? Normally, it holds 3 tomes of knowledge, a trio of powerful magical books that contain all the wisdom of our lands. Now, as long as the books are in place upon these shelves, prosperity reigns for the people of Monoth.
Hang on, the books are gone.
Yes, I know.
What happens when the books aren't on the shelf?
Oh, great calamity will befall our world, and 1,000 evils will rain down untold suffering and misery!
That's it! For me, that's a Tuesday.
Gosh, what happened to the tomes?
Evil thieves from the 3 biomes of Monoth have stolen them, selfishly using the magic of the tomes to further their own desires at the expense of the world. We tried to stop them from taking the books, but
You are too small and weak?
I was just going to say that we failed, but yes, we were too weak. Too weak.
I'm small.
And small, yes. Both of those things. We are small and weak, all right?
I'm 20.
The point is, we need help from outside heroes, and you four, well, your exploits are famous. Your bravery legendary, and to put it simply, you're just what we need, what our world needs. What do you say?
Sure.
Of course.
You betcha.
Donna.
No. Why should I do it?
We can reward you handsomely.
Because I'm a hero. That's why.
We'll do it, Toku.
Oh, wonderful! You must travel to the 3 biomes of Monoth and retrieve the tomes of knowledge. But be prepared. It will not be easy. The thieves will not readily part with the books, but I will teach you some magic words that will help.
Words are the most powerful weapon, you know. I'm better than better.
These words, when spoken aloud, create a sequence that will trap the thieves. It's better than any cannon, and there's no messy cleanup.
So it's like a magic spell?
Yes! Just utter these words.
To be decided, to be decided, to be decided, to be decided.
TBD! TBD!
TBD, 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 TBD.
Wait, are those placeholder words or the actual words?
Yes.
And we can use the spell on anybody?
No, just the thieves.
That seems suspiciously arbitrary.
Yeah, much in life does.
Okay, so all we gotta do is find the thieves and use the words to trap them.
Yes! But it will only work when they're dazed.
There certainly are a lot of rules.
Such is the nature of magic.
Oh, I've got a question. Where's the picnic?
No, that was a ruse.
Oh, what?
No, a ploy, a sham, a deception.
Oh, are there sandwiches?
There is no...
It's okay. We'll explain. Don't you worry, Toku. We won't let you down.
Oh, thank you. All of you.
Toku, where can we find the tomes?
I do not have the exact locations,
What a shock.
but we believe each thief can be located within a different part of Monoth. I suggest you travel to Terrarium Town within Pavonia, the biome to the west. This is the last known sighting of one of the tomes. I've marked the location on these mobile communication devices. Just check the Toku app.
Thanks, Toku. Come on, everybody. Let's go find the first tome and be heroes.
Where did you find a banana, Goofy?
That seemed to go well. What?
This is why we need help.
We need to go through the forgotten farmlands on the other side of this gap. Gosh, this jump looks pretty far. I can make it, watch. I didn't make it.
Oh.
Connell, you okay? Sigh. Let's look around the island for something to help us cross this gap. If nothing else, it'll be adventure. Some places you can't get to yet. Find new items to help you progress. I received someone's soul! Use Glimpse to gain extra hearts and unlock gallery rewards in the menu. I got 3 souls. We're doing great. Can I look at my map now? Well, it's vague map-ish. Map-like. Downtown Gizmopolis up, Forgotten Farmlands to the left, and Crater's Bay to the right. Hey, how do I jump good? Alright, now the music's a little too loud. Bump that back down. Can't go that way either. I guess up's the only way to go now. Jumping is slightly faster than walking. Is there subtitles for the cutscenes? I don't know. Should've guessed. I hate when subtitles aren't in the subtitles menu. I hate it when they're not on by default. I mean, yeah, that's also another good point. Some more souls. Guess I can't get those souls yet. I guess I can't just do that yet. That seems a little out of my jump range. Yep. Meanwhile, Donald's screaming in pain off in the distance. Never done this much exercise in his life. Yoo-hoo, hello? Oh, hello. Sorry, I'll be right with you. I get a little lost in my own tinkering world. Can I help you with something? We're trying to get across to Pavonia. Do you know if there's a way? Why, yes, I have just the tools for the task. Great, thanks. What's the point of a wonderful workshop if not to help those in need? Oh, yes, these will work splendidly. Now then, for my new friend with the distinctive ears, a shiny short burst jetpack.
Boy.
So really put a room in my Zoom. For Miss Botastic, an elegant bit of origami, a giant paper plane. So sleek and aerodynamic. For you and the lovely, I guess that's a sweater or a shirt? Yep. Okay! For you, a spicy pepper to fire you forwards. Food? Fantastic, I'm starving. It's a propellant pepper, not an edible one. What do I get? Oh yes, the sailor. You have, hold on. You forgot me, didn't you? Not at all! Here it is, a rather rickety repeating rocket. Don't rockets usually explode? Now, all of you, please enjoy these inventions. They shall help you navigate the treacherous terrain of Monoth. Thank you for your help. You can call me Mazzy. Thanks, Mazzy. You're welcome, and farewell, my new friends. Well, he sure was nice. You said it. Now let's head over to Pavonia and find Terrarium Town. You never answered my exploding rocket question. Ability unlocked. Boost jump. Get a boost in the air to go further. That does not last for very long. It's an interesting choice of a double jump, if any. Now I wish I knew I wanna see Goofy's in action now. Oh well, more souls. Now that we've got a way to boost our jumps, let's head back to that gap. Where was it again? Let's open the map and have a look. That arrow must be where we are now. That's also where Time Wanderer is. It's right there. Right there in rating. Time Wanderer, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. You joined us for Fortune Cookie. We just started a little while ago. We're currently playing Disney's Illusion Island, which just came out yesterday. It's on the Switch. Later tonight, we are going to be trying out the new Double Dragon Gaiden for a sponsored segment, but otherwise, come hang out. Let's see how y'all are doing. Just have a good, chill time. Hey, Lady Teller, how you doing? All right, let's see what our options are. And this marker must be where we're going. Can't we just go home? No, we promised to help. Ugh, fine. Let's head back to that gap in the Forgotten Farmlands. How about no? Okay, how about maybe, because I actually can't go up here. Yep, Donald definitely has John energy. I'm not sure how to feel about that in the grand scheme of things. But admittedly, yeah, if we were playing this for TRG, I absolutely would end up being Donald. There's no questioning that. Can I jump in the grape juice? I can. John is Donald, Tim is Goofy, Emil is Mickey or Minnie. I mean, Emil would probably be Mickey. I can't see him being Minnie, and I can't see Tim being anyone other than Goofy, so. The only way he wouldn't be Goofy is if Tom was doing the LP with us. But I can't see him as Minnie either. Tim radiates Goofy energy. That's an interesting way to word it. Deep Roots, the library. I want to check something. Nope. 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 Oh, I can. Okay, I just don't have any money. I do not have enough money. Hey, accomplishment unlocked. I got a bindle. Sorry, I mean a memorabilia bundle. Bundle containing a piece of memorabilia. Hearing John talk about who Tier G would be sure makes me feel better about what Mel's drawing right now. I had a feeling. All right. What did my accomplishment get me? Nothing! It's just the list. There's a lot. Okay, there's a lot. What's the memorabilia we got? We found Peg Leg Pete! I mean, this is a hidden Mickey. This is very clearly Mickey, but I assume I can't take a picture of it yet, or whatever I have to do with this. Maybe on the way back. So many lucky emblems everywhere. Nope, can't quite make that. Maybe you'll find some ingredients too. Oh, boy, howdy, can we hope? Let's see, do I want to go down? Down does lead to stuff. But so does up. Well, the farmlands are this way, so this is the correct way. Let's go down here, grab some stuff. There's a tarot card. I got a token! Collectible card created in Monoth. It's a Sharpic. Pokey in every sense of the word. Sharpics are slow-moving slugs covered in spikes. Found in most regions of the island, they are non-combative but adept at self-preservation, and their spikes can deal some serious damage. Of course, it's the first word it says is pokey. Of course it does. Hooray, I accomplished again. I mean, don't forget, pokey does mean slow, hence, you know, slow poke. Like, that's actually just a verbal thing. It doesn't always mean the meme. Can't do that one yet. There are doors throughout Monoth. Woo! I'm glad they loaded everyone in to show me what a door was. I would have been stumped otherwise. Oh, you need 3 keys to unlock a door. Interesting choice. Alright, this is very clearly Mickey Mouse's face. Okay, duly noted. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Get out of the way, because I see that hidden ledge over there. Another bindle! Oh god! It's a bad time to scratch my nose. I'll go look at what I got after the injuries heal. What did I get? Mickey and the Beanstalk. I got Willie the Giant. Oh, that looks like a heart. You received a heart! Collecting this restores 1 heart for everyone that needs it. Excellent, just in time. I have 1 key and 1 heart, so I'm set for Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, here we go. I can dual wield soon. That's the key. Now where's number 3? There it is! Just gotta make sure I don't get bit. Don't get chomped. Alright, that's all 3 keys. Very gross sound effects off in the background. You can hear the cacti making like little slug sounds. And you can hear Donald complaining off in the distance. Alright, nothing missed. The door was back this way. Open her up. Oh. Ta-da! Why wasn't that considered an achievement? I opened a door. No one's done that before in this world, apparently. I was the first. Quarry to the left, overgrown farmlands to the right. Let's see what's over here. Before it yells at us and sends us back. Another token! I got Ke. Ke personally creates a drawing of everyone who enters Gizmopolis. Initially hired to help polish the work of other security experts. If you've seen someone walking around Gizmopolis, it's likely Ke has drawn them at some point. You got a little sandwich, too. How much did I need to unlock something with the glimpse? 130. Oof, I got a ways before I even get to touch any of this. Alright, that's the way they want me to go for the quarry, I guess, so I can't do that. But that's not gonna stop me from trying. We're on farmlands, healing pool in the quarry. Stand in a healing pool to restore hearts. Or jump right in. I do love a refreshing dip. Visited a healing pool. I assume going down here is going to get mad at me at some point. Whenever that point of no return. Or point of no entry, rather. It is really letting me go surprisingly far here. Damn it. What'd I get this time? Pete's underpants from the Prince and the Pauper. Great. Just some underwear from 1990. Great. Just what I needed. Also given to the guy who doesn't wear pants. Okay, that needs 3 keys. Hey, let me go surprisingly far here. How's the game feel? It controls pretty good. Like, the controls are pretty tight. A little loose in midair, but nothing too bad. I said glint reward ready. All right, hang on. Reveal! A blank picture! Yay! There's some pumpkins. I assume it's a full mural. And it looks like if I complete the page, I get a extra heart container. Pavonia, the western biome, is famous for its incredible flora and fauna. These wondrous crops are harvested for food and supplies and distributed through Monoth. Legend states that Pavonia is fruitful and prosperous due to the protection of the Highness, a giant peacock believed to wrap the entire biome within its wings. Pavonia is made up of 3 regions: Forgotten Farmlands, Terrarium Town, and Head of the Highness. Actually, wait, there was also a... Ooh, there are a lot of abilities and key items. So I have heard this is basically a Metroidvania. So that excites me. But also, I also heard there's, like, no combat. So... do with that as you will. A Mickeyvania? Sure. Can confirm it is a Metroidvania and there is 0 combat. I mean, that's good at least. Don't need the heart. That explains why it's not listed, or that explains why it's not listed in Metroidvania Twitch listings. Yeah, what is it listed as here? Platformer and adventure game. I mean, close-ish. Those all make sense for labels. But with no combat, will it stay entertaining outside the cutscenes? That is the question. Like, I've heard this game is not all that challenging. Like, I just heard like it's a good chill time, basically. You can play with friends. Autumno is an audio sort bot charged with going through all of Mop's audio-based mail. Autumno is a big believer that any job done with a smile is a waste of efficiency and assumes an air of attitude with every successful job. Looks great for families. I mean, that's probably why they decided to put it on like Switch exclusive, because it's a family system for the most part. But I mean, there's some cool things that really do help with like searching. Like, notice that icon there? That shows I got the item that was in there. So that's been awesome for actually like marking off secrets I've found. Writing is fantastic though. So like, are the cutscenes and the acting like the current like YouTube Mickey Mouse cartoons? Because it seems very similar to those. I've never watched them, but it does have that kind of energy. I see nope and yes. Just don't mind the eyes everywhere. I think the gooey sounds might do something instead, too. I want to say Mickey himself is voiced by Brett Iwan, but his voice sounds off enough that I could believe it being a different actor altogether. No idea on that. Everyone else sounds more or less like I remember them sounding. Isn't this the other Mickey VA? Are there 2? Like, I don't know. I don't follow Mickey Mouse at all. Yeah, the new Mickey shorts had a different Mickey VA. Gotcha. And another raid. Gaijin, yo! Gaijin, how was that game you were playing? Like, it sounded interesting. Based on what you at least, like, linked on Twitter. It's good. All right, I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Let's run some counter edges for you. You might appreciate a Ryu. Let's give you a good Ryu. Gaijin Goomba! Thank you so much for the raid, bud. Hope your stream was good. It was Mega City Police was the game, right? That, I just put it on my wish list, so I'll pick it up later. Hell yeah. We're doing Fortune Cookie tonight. We're about to switch games here soon once I figure out what the hell when I want to stop in this, but we're currently playing Disney's Illusion Island, which came out for Switch yesterday. We're going to be doing a sponsored segment for Double Dragon Gaiden later tonight, but we are doing a Fortune Cookie roll in a few minutes, which means we're going to just roll a random game, and chat will vote on what we play. You will very enjoy. Fuck yeah, good to know. Glad to see some, like, stuff I'm actually interested in is starting to come out, because I felt like I was in a bit of a gaming rut for a while where, like, nothing was really catching my eye. So it's nice to finally see some, like, indie stuff. I'm like, ooh, I want to try that. What's that game that's on Switch and Steam? This one, Gravity Circuit. I want to play this. I heard this one's really good. Surprised you didn't get that already? I just never got around to it. Like, that was my first time hearing it was today. So, it's so good. I assume that's for Gravity Circuit. Excellent. I've been hearing great things about that, too, so. Can't get that yet without double jump. Or wall jump, rather. Alright, all 3 keys. Back to what I was saying. John, you aren't Mickey's biggest fan? No, sorry. Sorry. Hate to disappoint, but yeah, I'm to Mickey. He seems okay. Did I miss something back there? Ah, crap. Hang on, I gotta go get someone's soul. Oh, right, there were 2 paths I could take, and I picked one. That's what I goofed. Oops. Free to heart. One thing I have noticed is, backwards momentum's a little tricky. That's why I took that hit just then. I was trying to hold back to land on the platform. John is neutral on Michael Rat. I mean, there's other Mickey Mouse characters I'm a bigger fan of. You know, like Goofy and Donald. Did you see the whole Barbenheimer shit? I haven't watched either movie, but I am aware of the whole Barbenheimer meme. I don't know when I'm gonna get a chance to watch, like, Reese wants to watch Barbie. We'll probably watch it when she gets home next week. And, she doesn't want to watch Oppenheimer, for obvious reasons. I'm sure it's nowhere near as fun as, as Barbie. So maybe I'll go watch Oppenheimer later myself. But also Ninja Turtles is out next week, so I might just go watch that next week instead. Do you prefer Disney or Looney Tunes? Looney Tunes, easily. Easily Looney Tunes. Now where was that door? Over here. Wow, they are really letting me go far for this not being where I was technically supposed to go. I'm guessing I actually was supposed to go here, but I was gonna get blocked off when I went to the town first, so... I'm guessing I accidentally skipped a step. Speaking of Ninja Turtles, Yoshi P wore a Mutant Mayhem shirt at FanFest as his job hint for the next 14 Dawn Trial expansion, and there's speculation abound on socials. I thought the speculation was Corsair. That's at least what I saw people saying. Two new classes. But you already have Ninja, right? So it can't be that easy. Ooh, new ability. Mazzy, it's so nice to see you again. Nice to see you too, my friends. And a little surprising, we just saw you back at the library. Yes, you did. Strange, isn't it? Very. How'd you get here? Well, you know, I don't quite remember. Haha, must be the years finally catching up to me. Anyways, what can I do for you? We gotta reach Terrarium Town, but we can't find a way to the top of the Forgotten Farmlands. I guess I did skip a step. Jonathan O'Donnell? I have no Donald impression. Because I can't talk like that, otherwise it sounds like I'm choking. I don't know how the fuck, like, the actual Donald Duck VA does it. So you need something to ascend to new heights. Yes, that will help, and that, and oh my goodness, certainly that. The problem's not your jumping prowess, it's your ability to cling to vertical surfaces. Fortunately, I have just the curious creations to help. For my red-shorted friend. The pen may be mightier than the sword, but a giant pencil can draw new conclusions.
Boy.
Oh boy, I get the point. For a professional climber with a polka dot personality, a professional climbing tool. Oh my gosh, she gets an actual pickaxe. All right, Goofy, I assume it's going to Goofy. Yep, Goofy gets a fork. For the gent in the green hat, the best way to serve this situation is a giant fork.
Whoa!
Oh, my tummy's rumbling already. He just gets food. Everything's related to food. What does Donald get?
Oh,
And for you, my nautical friend? Yeah, what do I get? A plunger! A plunger! What better way to stick to stuff? But the others are so... fine, just give it to me. Now go, my friends, and reach the gates of Terrarium Town. The views are beautiful. What a great pal, always there just when you need him. A plunger, ooey. Ability unlocked, wall jump. Jump onto a wall to cling, then jump again for more height. Goodbye. All right, let's find a wall. Ha! He slides down the wall, Mega Man X style. Amazing. Oh, okay, that's pretty great. Ooh, it's satisfying too. Ooh. It actually is kind of satisfying to use that fucking plunger. I'm impressed. Oh, shit. There we go. I'm worried this is leading away from all the stuff I was trying to look at. Memory serves, Donald's VA does something with his cheeks with air bubbles or something and talks a bit raspy. I mean, that's fair. I could also just cheat and talk like Don Cheadle. Oh, that's okay. This is a wall. It's a little hard to tell at times, but... Get that heart back. It's called Buckle Speech, B-U-C-C-H-L, Buckle? I have no idea how to do that. That'd be a cool skill to have. Where am... Okay, I've looped back now, so let's go down here and see what was actually down here. A bindle! We got Mickey Mouse! Black and white. What? What is... Oh, I guess this is supposed to be his clothing because Mickey's clearly in the game being played right now. Aw, damn it. I should have went over there first. Now I gotta go the long way. You know what? This might be actually the perfect time to stop. Because otherwise I'm gonna keep going. Does this game save automatically? I probably should have checked. When was the last checkpoint? Find a mailbox? Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, at least there's not that one far away. Okay, yeah, there's a save icon. Cool. It's a very subtle save icon. But it makes sense. All right, well, we've covered... Oh, good. It actually tells you how many secrets are in each area. Thank you. I hate that games don't do this. Thank you. Oh. So we got almost all the souls, or we got half the, I forgot what the tokens, yeah, tokens, and 1 out of 3 bindles. Although I can get this one now, and I can get whatever's here. Some souls and whatever's in that spot. But our checkpoint is back up here, so cool. This was actually kind of fun. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. All right, let's go to the cookie. Game clearing cannon. I don't know how long the game is. Illusion Island. Island. How long to beat? Says currently 6 hours for main and extra. So that's not that long. Again, might be a fun thing to do on TRG. But again, it's very chill. So we're going to need a fun 4th player for that. Who is likely stuck as Minnie. All right. Now, if you guys are new here, or you're coming in from one of the raids we got tonight, first off, welcome. Secondly, normally what we do on Saturdays is called Fortune Cookies, where we pick a bunch of random games from my game collection. You guys vote on a stream tech link, drop by the bot and the mods to see what game we play next. We started theming them a little bit recently. So normally I would do just pure random rolls, but since we're gonna be doing a sponsored segment after this next game, I think we're gonna do viewer choices. So viewer choice round, I pick 7 games from the viewer choice queue, and you guys vote on what we play next. Let's see what's in the queue. All right, the cookie jar has 83 games in it currently. And we're picking choices. Oh, right, Rosie finally got back to me, thanks to Maniacal, but I already forgot what it was. Crap, Maniacal, what was the game Rosie wanted instead? Ah, Ys 1 and 2 Origin for what system? DS? I think what systems do I even have that for? I have it for Ys Book 1 and 2. Wii? I don't have that for Wii, Maniacal. Hang on. Oh, Virtual Console. I had that for Virtual Console? When the fuck did I get that? Well, here's a bad thing. I can't do that. So we're gonna do Ys Book 1 and 2 for TurboGrafx CD. Which I think is literally the same game anyway, so it's really not that big of a deal. Worst case, I can just pull out the DS one, because that also is Ys Book 1 and 2. So I have options for Ys Book 1 and 2. Game number 2 from ENKPK, Tunic on Steam. Game number 3, Trebbot911 says, Robot Alchemic Drive for the PS2, a game you get to fight kaiju with a giant remote-controlled mech from the viewpoint of a pedestrian. Yeah, an Enix game, very interesting. I believe the whole title's like Rad Robot Alchemic Drive. I think the voice acting in Rad is also, like, insane. It's all over the board. The Red Samurai 05 says they want custom Robo for the GameCube. Agent G128 says, I'm feeling particularly spicy tonight. I know you really like GoldenEye, so how about we get some GoldenEye going? On your choice of the Wii or Xbox 360. That's right, it's the 2010 remake. I've actually been super curious about the 2010 remake. Let's do Xbox. Did it have like a special name? It was like GoldenEye Reloaded, wasn't it? Yeah, GoldenEye Reloaded. Crazy Dude says, Chris Tales for Switch, unless you have it for Steam. I want to bring more attention to this beautiful looking and sounding game that has been out for nearly 2 years. Oh my god, it's been 2 years. That's wild. Chris Tales is actually published by the same studio that did the game we're playing tonight, Double Dragon Gaiden. Modus Games published it. I'll say Switch for now, because I don't know if I have it on Steam. And our last game for this round of Cookie from Yoshi Master. Wait a minute, what the fuck? The Binding of Isaac Repentance for PC, but with the car mod. What the hell is the car mod? Hang on, they gave me a link. Let me look at it. Is it really just a Hachiroku? It's just a fucking Hachiroku! I can't show you this because it will sway the vote. It will absolutely sway the vote, so you're gonna have to, if the game wins, I'll show it, and if it doesn't win, I'll show it anyways. I don't want to sway the vote too much. Alright. Let's do the vote. 7 games. You swaying the vote right now by reacting to it? Ah, shit, you're right. Fine, I'll show the damn thing. This is gonna sway it more, though, I'm gonna tell you right now. Or it could be the wrong screen somehow. Thanks. All right, well, let's go up here then. Car! The automobile.
My brother Rex Racer.
I can't play the audio because I'm pretty sure it will mute the VOD, but it is literally just the car from Initial D, the Hachiroku. The 86 Truno. That's it. That's it. You're just a car. What am I doing? I have a fucking Eurobeat button. Why am I not playing any of the Eurobeat music while this is playing? Good lord, John. Oh, because I don't remember where I put the Eurobeat settings. That'd be why I can't find it. Hang on, I gotta replay that. I think you get the point. Like I said, no matter what, the vote was swayed. Oh, he died! He died somehow! I don't know how. So death is possible as the Hachiroku. Maybe it's a case where you need to always be drifting. Or maybe it's projectiles, who knows. Alright. Let's do it. We got 7 games. Let's see what we're playing next. There's a lot of good games on here. I'm curious what is going to be in second place, because I'm pretty sure I already know what's going to be in first. Currently in the lead. Yeah, that went exactly how I expected. It's my own fault for laughing. It's my own fault for laughing. Unsurprisingly, the Binding of Isaac Repentance very much in the lead right now. 108 votes, 37% of the vote. GoldenEye Reloaded is in second place with 70 votes. Sorry, make that 81 right now. GoldenEye Reloaded, 22%. Tunic in third place, 41 votes, 11%. Custom Robo, fourth place, 34 votes, 8%. Ease Book 1 and 2, 29 votes, 7%. Chris Tales, 29 votes, 7%. And Rad, Robot on Chemic Drive in last. What a tragedy. 17 votes, 4%. 395 votes clocked so far. Binding of Isaac Repentance leads over GoldenEye Reloaded 147 to 97. A 50-vote lead. Not a mercy kill, but halfway there. All right, let's put a minute on the clock, and then let's see what we're playing next. GoldenEye, you're getting a chance to catch up at the very least. Now, we have two rules here when we do a poll here. First off, obviously when the race is done, the game in first place is what we play next. However, if the game in second place is $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, it gets added to the next poll as an extra option. Now, if that does not happen, however, we do spin the wheel. Literally, we spin this pie chart, and whatever it lands on gets carried over to the next poll, unless it's the game that already won. So, no matter what, there's some sort of carryover. Hitting a wall without a room insta-kills you. There's no other way to die as the car. Wow. Well, I'll give it this. GoldenEye's trying to catch up. It closed the gap to 39. Unfortunately, you just couldn't outrun a car. Sorry, James Bond. You're known for cars, but not today. The Binding of Isaac Repentance is up next, but let's see what's getting a second chance. Spin that wheel. Marker's the little tiny arrow down here in case you haven't seen it. And it's gonna be... something's getting carried over. GoldenEye gets a second chance. Look at that. Now, keep in mind, after this next game, if we hit the 2-hour mark alive, which I'm pretty sure we will, we're going to sponsored round, so it'll be after the sponsored segment. But GoldenEye does get a second chance later tonight. All right, let's do it. Let's drop some eggs, go to break, get some co-coms, and load up Art Block. Clockwork Pretzels gifted a sub to Didney Worrell. Sabrai gifted a sub to Karashi Dakonis. Actually, Roxas gifted a sub to That Zelda Gamer 64. Sabrai gifted a sub to TVD. And Phazon Farmer gifted a sub to Deja Vu. Derek DTH for 92, Blaze Girl 10 for 37, Little Game Lover for 59, Dragonlord 354 for 38, Leaf Rated for 107, Mikey DCT for 60, CK14500 for 72, Anthony 3073 for 41, Toaster Wolf 99 for 62, Royal Serpent for 77, Master Wabbit for 30, Still for 40, Hero Protagonist for 68, Elliot Baker Street for 40, Lingering Rhyme for 70, Iris Wright 1 for 33, Kremid Kresuk for 62, Phazon Farmer for 27, Demon Striker 2 for 18, Cubo for 65, Doc Ryder for 15, Wonder Tactics for 73, Fox Gamer 01 for 113, Bubba for 3. Bubba S. Walter 007, that is, for 3. Dai Blaney for 28, Kiranai Hideyoshi for 16, Triforce Drummer for 34, Todd Star Mel Sky for 50. Killer 132 for 20, Ellipsis Break for 64, Queen Chief for 39, Diabetic Bacon Grease for 69, nice. Kirby Volt for 117, Stardust Keo for 33, Craggly Man 34 for 24, E-Bounder 1 for 12, Rian 9295 for 48, The Emerald Bard for 33, Data Dragon 24 for 62, Yikiti for 82 rather, Mr. X Mr. X Anonymous for 14, Arcane NH for 13, No Elephants for 39, Yoshiman 222 for 59, Heroin Mari for 42, Lodestar Mage for 62, Jacko Center for 68, and Pyro Muffin 5 for 67. Alongside Shockwave 527 at 77, Hugo Sheehan for 103, and Mr. Viperfang gifting a sub to Bondulance. God damn it. Oh, I've been on the internet too long. All right. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. No one No eggs in the carton. All right, shuffler it is.
You will give me an egg.
That also goes out to Etrin Persona, who gifted a sub to JNoir13. Gone to break, folks. When we come back, go grab some co-coms. We'll go to Art Block, and we will play The Binding of Isaac as a car. See you guys in a bit. Bames Nond is having a strong call the bondulance. Oh yeah, I should probably install that. I don't think I have any version of Isaac installed currently. Rebirth is installed. Oh wait! How does Isaac work now? It's gotten so many releases, I don't know which one they're on anymore. Wait, it says I have Repentance. Oh, because it's DLC. That's why. I don't think I've played it since Repentance has come out. Alright, let me go to Workshop. What was that one called? It's just called Car! Car the automobile. This is so dumb, I love it. This item required all of the following other items in order to function properly. Rep music mode callback. This is gonna be so dumb. I'm so excited. All right. All right. Meanwhile, Fear the Mod says it was made as an April Fool's joke, but he decided to make it legit due to positive reception. Of course that'd have positive reception. It's fucking hilarious. What up, dog? Yo. How you doing?
Oh, you know, video games.
Yeah, video games. They do be.
Hey, B.
Alright, let me quickly do alerts. We'll go to Art Block, and then we'll go drive a car. Summer Went says, party time!
Excellent.
No, they didn't say that, sadly.
Yeah.
Cool Al says, alright, it's Saturday night, I have no date, a 2-liter bottle of Shasta, and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock! Immediately followed by Philip J. Fry, saying basically the exact same thing.
You stole their bit.
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date.
Yo, did you
A
watch the new
2-liter bottle of
Futurama out of
Shasta
curiosity?
And my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
The pass intensifies. Sorry, I was doing the bit.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't have audio yet. That's on me.
That's right. No, I haven't watched it yet.
Okay. Gotcha.
I heard it wasn't good.
It's okay so far. It's just like one episode, but yeah.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I haven't watched it, so I have no point of reference, and I don't remember how the show was on the last reboot because I watched like 1 or 2 episodes of that and I liked it, but I don't think I watched the first episode of the reboot.
Yeah.
So it could just be first episode jitters. Hunter Persian says, how have you been, John? Been kind of frustrated with Switch Online. For some reason, whenever I try to play with friends, and only my friends, my connections have a NAT type of D and won't connect. And it's only for certain games, too. Might know a thing? Well, NAT is always set for your router, but if only certain games are showing that you have, like a high security on your NAT, that's a little weird. Because it should be either consistent or nothing. So I would actually look at your router just to double check and see if any of your other games or systems have the same issue. You may have to also just forward some ports. All right, let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts with an alt. Shocking no one.
Wow.
I know, but it might shock them with this because it's... What? Right, it's fucked up. Hang
It's
on.
also shocked you're right.
I have to do this the dumbest way. Let me show you the dumbest way I have to fix this. I have to move everything down here and then move them all back up to a different window. And then magically, you'll see the Dropbox, but now you'll actually see the picture. I hope to God. Yes, there we go. I fixed it. I have like 5 windows now, but I can fix that later. I hate that that happens. I do not understand why. Because it should be matching name, which should mean it doesn't do anything but work, but whatever. I didn't make OBS. Or XSplit. Both. I've had issues with both. Alright, it's Lamp John. From Senshi999, I thought it would be a good time to redraw an art piece digitally because I've gotten fairly comfortable with doing digital art. So here's Lamp John, which I originally drew 3 years ago. Jeez, time goes by fast. I thought that would be a good way to try out a blending tool I learned how to make, hence why the lighting looks different from my usual art. Very nice. Again, I'll ask about Lamp John. I think I asked this back originally. Like, how does the toque not overheat the lamp? Because you can see the lampshade underneath the hair and the toque. So how does that not, like, cause a fire?
Fireproof.
Okay. Fireproof hair and toque? Okay.
Yeah.
Hunter Persian says, I should mention these connection issues only occur with Mario Kart, Mario Party, Mario and Sonic, and Animal Crossing. Fortnite, Pokemon Cafe Mix, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and Splatoon 3 all work just fine. What the fuck?
That's odd.
It shouldn't be a port issue at that point. That's really weird. Thank you, Senshi. Next up, from Nerd, it was going to be just a drawing of Ojonma. Yes, I'm calling her that now. But someone in the egg pack mentioned International Tiger Day, and I realized her and Tiger Brows would get along a little too well. Oh God, don't give Tiger that much power. They don't need that much power. They don't need to know it. Oh, they're here. They know it's International Tiger Day. Goddamn. We're doomed. Thank you, Nerd. Next up, you like the gardening, don't you, John? I don't. I really don't. From JD, look at me, John. Look at me. Come on, you can't deny it. I can and I will, because I don't. Had this idea since Popsky called you out during the last high-risk fortune cookie. I guess it technically is relevant now since Reese is in Vegas currently, leaving you to tend the garden once again. Hope you like it. I don't like the gardening. I really don't.
What's wrong, John Kuhn? Could it be you're craving my McGardening?
No, I am not. Which reminds me, though, at next break, I gotta go actually, like, close the greenhouse, so.
You do love it after all. I knew it.
Don't. I just don't want her plants to die. But it makes you happy. I'm pretty sure just the exposure to sunlight did that. Thanks, JD. Next up. Oh, this is Boktai. Okay. So there's a lot of things happening in this one. From Silent River Heart. Cole seems to find himself in a predicament, being dragged in a coffin. He is an immortal, and Nikaba is taking him to the pile driver. It's night, but it'll still work. Hopefully the Jotenko is not too sad by purifying, quote-unquote, his mod. Also, before saying that there are ears behind Hypercoal, you see nothing. It was something that I was trying, but ultimately scrapped. Also, the Gun del Sol has a few mods on it. I guess it'd be called the Gun de Help with a pencil attachment. Alongside this, the blue flower is supposed to be coal-y, coal as flowery, but you can only see the back of his head. Gotcha. Skimming the last part there. Thank you, Silent River. Appreciate it. I don't know. I don't think Cole's appreciating it about to get purified, though. Are you just being a tsundere for gardening? No, I genuinely don't enjoy it. Like, why? What is so hard for people to understand about this? I had one day where I felt really happy and I couldn't explain it, and then Pop threw it on the gardening, and now everyone thinks I love gardening. God, I hate outside.
You like gardening, don't you, Squid John?
No, I fucking hate it. Drawing, I wasn't
I'm not
showing
saying
was
shit.
Thank you. As Mad Rat. Again, the scrapped idea was that drawing was Tiger having the Dracula smile from the Castlevania show. Gotcha. You totally have a secret bonsai garden, don't you? I have one bonsai plant. It is a Lego plant.
That's awesome.
So it does not count because it does not need water or trimming. It is made of Lego.
Just needs dusting.
Yes, exactly. This is me right now, minus the smirk, just standing perfectly still with a baseball bat, ready to swing. That still counts because plant. No, it does not. That does not plant. Does not count. But don't you like Stardew Valley? I don't think I've ever played Stardew Valley. I love Harvest Moon.
You can fix that.
I guess is Stardew Valley, but like I think we've only played Stardew once, and it was I think on Cookie a long ass time ago. But you still need to give it Lego sunshine and Lego water. Oh my god. Didn't you enjoy the gardening? No, I didn't enjoy the gardening. I was more freaked out about having to keep her shit alive. From Pluto. So, Electron Jen, huh? A woman with a bat. Why do you like so much violence? You just love violence. Look at this. Well, this is the least violent picture of Jen I think I've ever seen. Except for like the April Fool's one that Chaos did. Look, it me. She hasn't batted you yet, so I guess this is a good sign. Yeah, John doesn't like gardening, he loves his wife. Thank you! Someone gets it. Is it the bonsai with the 250 pink frogs? You bet your ass it is. The fucking blooms are just pink frogs that just look from far away enough like fucking cherry blossoms. It's hilarious. Thank you, Pluto. All right, this is a gift for Intermission Wall, but I just really enjoy this because it's just the briefcase of eggs. I just
really?
enjoy the briefcase of eggs.
Holy shit. Yeah, that one for myself.
Next up, I will now show you the powerful words that allow you to control the entire world. You got a cease and desist from Disney. Yeah, that sounds about right. From Pluto, can't wait for the future where I get to wake up to the sound of my Disney alarm clock, $99.99, and eat a Disney breakfast, $179, Jesus. And get in my Disney car, $172,900, and go to Disney to work for our mouse overlords. I can't even make a boob joke. That's just sad to think about. I mean, touche. Touche, that is sad. Thank you, Pluto. Next up, from Mel. Yep. Yep, that looks about right. That definitely looks about right. Since Proton John is streaming Disney's Illusion Island, I had to draw John, Tim, and Emil in that style, inspired by Donald, Goofy, and Mickey. By the way, me and Todd will no longer submit anything on Twitter, so see stream art and commission details on Tumblr and other sites instead. Gotcha. Thank you, Mel. I like how, yeah, Tim and Emil are themselves. I am Rosed, and also my fucking webbed feet my nails are painted on my webbed feet. It's very nice. I even got lipstick too. Wow. Thank you, Mel. Very nicely done. Yeah, Twitter, don't you mean X? Ugh. Ugh.
Ugh.
My phone app finally switched over to X, and I was just like, ugh. And last but not least, from Sorceress Nicole, drew a Rosa John to try and calm myself down after something someone said in chat triggered my anxiety. I think it worked. Oh, I'm sorry that happened, Nicole, but we'll try to let you have some fun tonight here no matter what. Thank you for the art. It will never be called X. It's at best, it's Zitter. Ugh. I saw the flashing X. That was fucked up. All right, well, since we're talking about it, I guess now is the best time to remind people you can find me on Blue Sky. You can find me on Co-Host. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on Hive once I remember my password. Yeah, so I'm posting on all of those social medias updates for like the stream schedule and when I go live. So if you follow on all of those, you can find me on those. Can I find you on Tumblr? Not yet, Jeff. Not yet. But that Co-Host is basically Tumblr, but with more features, so there's always Co-Host. If you don't know what any of those things are, I'm still on Twitter. I'm also still posting. Sorry, X. I'm still on X. It's Twitter. I'm still on Twitter, so I'm just also posting on all of those other ones. So if you don't use Twitter anymore, you can use one of those other ones. Isn't X pronounced cross? That depends. I'm pretty sure, knowing Musk, who named, you know, the Teslas and X, SpaceX and all that shit, it's definitely just named X. He definitely didn't go cross. It's definitely just X.
Yeah.
Facebook is also active as well too. Facebook gets the schedule updates weekly.
I know he's also calling like the company now, I think X-Core or something like that, which is hilarious.
He just loves the letter X. That's all he wants.
My dude got trapped in an episode of Sesame Street and was never the same.
All right, I forgot what we were about to play. Hang on. I'm laughing because I realized it suddenly. Oh, this is a mature rated game, video game that may not be suitable for some viewers, so apologies. I also gonna need the blood and gore warning.
As you will, yes.
Alright, we're gonna play a half hour of Car, and then we're gonna go for Double Dragon Gaiden. So let's get booted up.
Let's do it.
This is gonna be so dumb. I also haven't played Isaac in forever, so I'm glad we're doing a meme run. I'm so glad we're meme running this instead of me actually having to try. Okay, that's hanging for a long time. Binding of Isaac not responding. Good sign.
That's good.
Oh, installing car. We're good. The car is installed.
You want to download the car?
Absolutely would. Anyone who says they would not download the car is a fucking liar.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt, He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins.
Was it just gore warning? I forget.
Lord, I have faith in thee.
I have faith in thee.
Isaac's mother replied as she locked Isaac in his realm.
There's a
away
poop
from the
warning.
evils of the
I guess
world.
poop warning. Poor and
Poo warning.
One last time, Isaac's mom
Corn poop.
heard the
And poop.
voice of God
Corn
calling
poop.
to her. You've done as I've asked,
Goop.
but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you.
Of you.
Yes, Lord, anything.
I've played this game before.
Yeah, we've got how many hours on it?
And devotion
1100?
require a
Damn.
sacrifice. Your
a lot.
son
Damn.
Isaac will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
Below.
All right, the Binding of Isaac Repentance. Well, I assume they want us to continue the file we have. New run. Who am I? Car! Unstoppable?
Oh, yeah. This is his stuff.
It's ass kicking time.
Make sure to click the screen.
What?
It's weird. Or did it auto pause for you?
Is this music like VOD safe?
I don't know. Good question.
I can't tell, and I'm a little concerned. It is? Works Up page said yes. Oh, thank God.
That's good.
Okay, what did you say for me to do, Pop?
Did it auto pause?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's because you're not clicked into the game.
Oh, it drives automatically, baby. Let's go. Oh, this is actually... This is going to be way harder than I thought it was going to be. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Perfect.
Like, literally, this is car controls. Steer left, steer right. There's no, like, up is up, down is down. It is turn left and turn right. You are drifting nonstop.
It's tank controls, pretty much.
I don't know if there's brakes either.
Oh, where are we going? We don't need brakes.
Oh, I found the drift button.
You almost drew Kirby.
Okay, there's an E-brake for drifting.
Fuck these walls.
I'll break through them.
Don't need that treasure chest. Oh, okay, that was very lucky.
Nope, you don't get any pickups.
Nope, no pickups at all. Don't need to worry about them. Don't worry about it.
I imagine that's the same for items.
Yeah,
You know what
probably.
reminds me
So
of?
let me see what happens if I go to the shop. Nope, don't need any of that shit.
See ya.
You know that commercial? I think it's like a commercial from like Norway where the dude's like driving distracted. It's like runs over the kids. He's like, "Don't do this." I'm just reminded of that right now with this like game here.
You don't even have to clear the rooms. You can just go through the door.
I mean, I'm also trying to have some semblance of control here.
Bye.
Car versus Gemini.
Gemini.
Bye, Gemini.
Good fight.
Good fight.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, no.
This is my human Sona.
Curse of Darkness 2.
God, all of the chest getting knocked away.
So hard to control. Can't stop drifting. Actually, yeah, is Pop right? Do I actually even need to kill these guys?
No, you don't.
He's right.
You're a car, you can just bust through walls, yeah.
Car cares not for doors.
I don't even think you need to like go through the actual door. You can just bust through the fucking
No,
wall.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to like not die.
You're trying to be a proper car.
Car
Actually go
versus
through
Widow.
The Widow.
Music for this slaps.
Not like the car is shaking and dreaming. Recursive car dream. Ace of Hearts has appeared in the basement. I unlocked shit. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I gotta be careful.
Yeah, this is why the car is so out of control. It's because Isaac is on the inside driving it.
Oh, wow. I can even go over pits. It makes dirt appear. Hilarious. God, it's so hard to control.
Oh.
Dude, it's
This is
so
fucking
hard to
awesome.
control. It is so hard to control. I've been like hovering on like the e-brake the entire time. That's the only reason we even got as far as we did. Beep beep. It just fucking goes, man. All right, let's draw Mickey Mouse since we started with Mickey Mouse today. So there we go. We got a Mickey. There's our
Nice,
hidden
nice.
Mickey. I can't give him a smiley face. I did give him a pimple though, so I feel bad.
Pretty big pimple on poor Mickey
I'll
here.
go to a doctor here. Flat tire, friction and vulnerability on what? Unavailable for a while? Friction
Yeah, 'cause
vulnerability
you-
up for a while.
Spikes.
Oh. I didn't think this would actually have like effects.
I think that might. It's probably the only one, to be honest. Unless you, maybe the fire. I don't think the fire does anything.
Car versus Envy.
Oh, this will be fun.
You got this, maybe. So, Pop, have you played this mod out of curiosity?
I've not. I've never seen this.
Okay.
Oh, great. I have no map. This is going to be interesting. All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh,
Oh,
damn. That really sucks.
Oh, boy.
are you having fun?
I am having fun, but man, it is difficult. You got to earn that invincibility, man.
The car is from Initial D.
I love that it's specifically the Hachiroku. I love that they went into that detail. John, you got your driver's license. You've got this. Yeah, but the pedal's stuck. I can't stop running the gas pedal.
Yeah, it's on me, sorry.
Oh, man. You left burrito sauce and nacho cheese everywhere on the car gas pedal. Why would you do that?
I had nowhere else to eat my nachos, man. What else was I supposed to do? I had to hide from the nacho fairy. He's gonna steal my shit if I wasn't careful.
The nacho fairy? Blood
you never
bag
heard of
has
it?
appeared in the basement, and I'm dead.
Yeah. That's funny.
My car gave too much blood.
Tragic.
So wait, Nacho Fairy? What?
Took you a bit to like even like
man.
dwell on that. Oh, I got a heart. I actually gained a heart.
Did you? I didn't even see that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you did.
Cool.
got a soul heart
I don't know.
somehow.
I don't know that matters, but
That's the real question. Does this mean anything?
this is so dumb.
This is pretty great.
Good boss fight.
Excellent, boss.
So-
Well done.
Nope, can't do anything. Oh. Okay. Go in. There we go.
I think the only thing that sucks about this is you can't go into the later like end game levels because you need items for that, and you can't pick up anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
You having a good time, Pop?
Fuck yeah, I am.
Hell yeah, dude.
This game's tight.
Makes little platforms for you.
Alright, car versus the fallen. Whoop.
He did. He definitely fell.
Hello, I'm here to fight you. What is that? Is that a car? The fallen, more like the flattened.
He'll be fine. He survived worse. Take that, Super Wrath.
See ya.
As much as I love Bomberman, I'm out. Every time that camera snaps, I get a little worried. Bye! Ooh, thank God. No one needs that. Or that. Who am I fighting? Gertie Jr.
Gertie Jr.
Bye, Gertie.
Gertie
Spelunker
Jr.
Boy
Yeah.
achieved! Telekinesis has appeared in the basement!
Alright.
I think it said I beat the caves without taking any damage. I did it. Yay for me. So what is this getting added to the card game? Oh my God, I hope it gets added soon! Oh, I got so lucky there.
Yeah, you did.
I do appreciate there are, in fact, multiple Eurobeat songs here.
Yeah. Can't have a car like this on Eurobeat. Initially, it's one of those shows I would like to watch at some point. I just don't know, like, when.
I don't know if you need to watch all of Initial D. You kind of get the experience just by either playing the arcade game or, like, listening to just Eurobeat.
I guess so, yeah.
Like as someone who
Dude.
watched season 1 of Initial D, I don't know if I'd honestly truly recommend it.
He exploded into coins.
Ranked it up, right?
I'm recalling, like, some of the Initial D machines at MacFest and how they were a lot of fun, those machines. I also remember, like, one of the worst, like, moments of those machines I could think of with some friends was, like, there were some machines we were in line for, but then, like, our line still had a bunch of people in it, but the other line looked to, like, clear up a bit. It's like, hey, guys, let's go to the other line. And so everyone followed me, and then we ended up waiting even longer, and they got mad at me. Just one of the, like, things I just remember. I know, like, Metz was there and, like, some others, and they're just like, you're an idiot. I, like, appreciate it.
Alright, recursive car dreams. Curse of the Maze!
The maze.
Curse of the Raid from Aelita. Hello, Aelita. We're playing Binding of Isaac, can't you tell? Remember that time when Isaac got his driver's license and just started running over everyone?
I don't know if you have a license here, to be honest.
Well, okay, let's leave that part out. Let's not worry about that. Those are all
His
just- that's just a
license.
technicality. That's just a limitation.
So, Shadow Mario's Golden Shower.
How long is this map? There we go.
It's the Curse of the Maze. You got 2 boss fights here.
Car versus Mom!
Oh, maybe not.
Dark Boy achieved! Leprosy has appeared in the basement! Look at all these things I can't have.
Remember with the Hot Wheels, dude?
Oh, I can't even hit these.
Nope.
Oh, I picked one! Tears up!
That actually gave you that as well. Boss rush.
I got another soul heart.
Why does it sound like JoJo?
Because apparently it is JoJo.
Again,
are we sure this isn't gonna get the VOD muted? Or maybe not muted, but like, I wonder if we're gonna get in trouble on YouTube. We'll find out. Hang on, Eileen, I'll do countermeasures for you here in a sec.
This is a fan mix, at least, yeah.
I gotta be careful because this thing, if I'm afraid of, like, if we pause this at all, like, I'm gonna forget how to control this thing immediately. This thing, this is non-stop Drifto.
Nani? Kansai Drifto.
Whoop. Every time they get near a wall, I get worried.
When does this end? It goes through pretty much all the bosses.
There are a lot of bosses in Isaac. I got a sad onion! I thought they gave me an egg. Oh, how do I leave? I don't see the exit.
I think you gotta kill everything? I don't know.
I thought I had. What did I not kill?
What about
That spider?
Oh, it's that one fucking spider. Oh my god. Yep, that was it. That one fucking spider. Yeah, Shadow Hearts. Apparently I can take those. I don't know how I got the other ones. Oh, and another raid. Lazy Matt Man. Hang on a second. I'm busy drifting. Drifting in the utero. Eileen, thank you for the raid. Lazy Matt Man, thank you for the raid. Let's run some countermeasures while we get ready to drift, though. What have I not done tonight? Yeah. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Thank you for the raids, Aelita and Lazy Matt Man. Hopefully both your streams were good. You've joined us for Fortune Cookie tonight, where we're playing a bunch of games that chat votes on. We're going to be doing a sponsor segment for Double Dragon Gaiden here soon, but right now, I'm trapped in a car. There's no other way to describe it. We are playing Binding of Isaac Repentance, but we have the... What was the full title of it? Car the Automobile mod. Where we're an invincible car. We're the 86, the Hachiroku from Initial D. We can only die if we touch a wall that doesn't have a door attached to it. And somehow we made it to Utero, so... I'm not gonna lie, every turn I take scares the fuck out of me. Because I'm a little worried. I got a doorstop.
Alright.
Okay, alright. Well, I might as well just fight this boss while I'm at it. Nah. Nope, you get to live today. I'm out. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh god! Okay, we found the boss. Car versus the bloat. Good fight.
Cool.
A thin room will be your downfall for sure? Yeah, no, it happened once already. We already died to a thin room. Oh god, really? Curse of Darkness? Great.
Castlevania game last I checked.
At least the map still works.
Yeah, that's the fun thing about this mod is that everything just dies instantly, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Maneater. I thought that's what it sounded like. I'm glad someone else pointed that out. Man. At least that's the beat from it. Oh god, I hit a flat tire. Mom's heart, but I can't brake as well. Alright, never mind, she's fine. She's fine.
That's the run.
A fetus in a jar, Mama's boy and Demo Man.
Hell yeah.
And Pop.
Game clear. No.
We did it.
A baby.
Wow, a reference. Well, that's Binding of Isaac Repentance. Wait, are you actually getting... Yes, I am actually getting achievements for playing as this invincible-ass car. It's unlocking items for me, which is hilarious. Alright, we still got 7 minutes left to the game. Oh, wait. No, I can't because it's a selectable character, right? It's got to be a challenge that requires you picking a character, right? Because otherwise it's always default character they give you. Because I was going to say, imagine we did a challenge and we just were car. No, that's what I thought.
Isn't there a character in this game that's like a one-hit kill?
Yep.
Do you mean car?
No.
Well, no, you get one-hit kill.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't have them unlocked.
I forget what it's called.
I think was it like the
It's
Lost?
a ghost,
maybe?
though.
The Lost.
What is it called? Yeah, the Lost.
Okay. Yeah, I've played like maybe like 5 minutes of this game, and that's like it.
Well, good news. There's so much to this game. What? Can I just go through the exit door? I can.
Nice.
All right. Good run. I wasn't sure that was going to work.
Yo, brother.
Yeehaw.
Oh, I do still have to kill everything in the room to open the exit door. Okay. Just skipping everything, baby! This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Slippery, slippery. It would be funny if you lost. I mean, I can still lose. If I hit a wall that doesn't have a door on the other side or a room on the other side, I die. It is entirely possible to die.
Oh no. It
Oh,
fell
no.
off.
It keeps
No.
falling off over and over. Oh no, now I have to actually, like, try. Car versus Ultra Greed! Alright, good fight! That's how Isaac became the beggar.
Tragic.
Smiley face!
Yay, happy.
Oh, sorry, the keeper. My bad. All right, that's 2 runs. All right, that took 3 minutes. We still have time. What are we doing this time? Don't need no soap. Don't need no pills. Don't need no shop. Break everything.
Destroy a man's livelihood.
Don't need no milk. No pennies.
Cars don't drink milk. If you put milk in your car, that is not a good idea. Don't do it.
Can you gather a bunch of pennies and run them all over? I mean, as soon as I touch them in my car, they all fly away, so. Am I just stuck in Ultra Greed runs now? Take that eyeball. Whoop, whoop, whoop! You hit down on the controller and the character's like, ah, so that's what happened. Okay. Well, then let's fix that then. I did not realize I had done that. Nope, 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 nope! Oh yeah. I did not mean to do that. I guess I can set it to hard, it doesn't matter. For those of you who are coming in and have no idea what's going on, here's what happens if I hit a wall that doesn't have a door. We find a secret.
Well, you tried.
I tried. Car versus the Duke of Flies. Good fight. Well, I don't think we're gonna finish a run before. Yeah, we're basically at 30 minutes now, but. Oh, free secret. I don't want your secrets. I'm out. This is so stupid. Dude, I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm like in half concentration mode trying not to just crash at this point.
You're having fun, right?
I am having fun, yes. This is dumb as hell. I forget who suggested this, but it was definitely a good suggestion.
I have my spreadsheet.
I mean, I still have the poll, which got the name there.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Satan. Bye, Satan. That was Yoshi Master, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, before we do this one, Wisma Duke for Blue Moses 05. Here you go, Blue. Alright, well, no Duke Wisdom, just walking.
This is a mod, yes. This is the car mod.
Yeah, car the automobile mod. You gotta say the full title. It's like regal. Like they got that from like the Queen.
Of course, yes. Of all things to get from a queen, I suppose the title is not too bad.
I mean, usually that's what you get from a queen as a title. Car versus the wretched. Who needs stinking homework? Or the photograph? Oh! Who needs a door, apparently? When there's a wall right there.
All
You know what?
done.
That's perfect. We're out of time anyways. We hit time on this one. Can't believe we got a half hour's worth of time out of that. Good lord.
To beat the game? Question mark.
So for reference's sake, for people who have never played that mod before, I don't know where my actual, like, hitbox is. So I don't know what part of the car it specifically is, but it is not the front of the car. So if you're wondering why I kept, like, missing doors constantly, or specifically, like, the escape hatches, that's why.
Maybe it's your windshield. I don't know.
It's probably the middle. Probably just like a Toho style.
Mm-hmm.
Play with that with the steering wheel. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. No thanks.
Coward.
That's my answer. That's my answer to your request. All right. Let's go. All right, we're not going to the cookie because it's time for sponsored segment. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go to break here regardless. Gonna drop some eggs, and then when we come back, we'll switch over to sponsored mode because we're playing Double Dragon Gaiden. Which I'm excited to finally check out because it got announced like what? You got Shadow announced like 2 months ago? A month ago?
Something like that.
Pretty good. Samurai, give it a sub to Gas Pedal. Random percentage for 75. Mako Su for 42. JC1K for 82. Equinox 4 for 27. Flargra for a hundo. And Vanimal 613 for 39. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Again, nothing in the carton. Here's the shuffler.
You will give me an egg.
At night.
I guess I can turn up the at night SpongeBob egg.
At night.
All right, I'm gonna go to break. When we come back, we'll do art block, and then we'll shift over to sponsored mode. Would you like to place bets on if a Bobo will show up? A Bobo is playable, so I know he is in the game. They did not hide that in the marketing, so no need to bet. So dumb.
How's it going, chat? You guys have any questions in the meantime while we're waiting here? What's the plan? It'll be a sponsored stream here in a moment for Double Dragon Gaiden? I think it's a Gaiden, yeah. Yeah, Double Dragon Gaiden. That's gonna be pretty cool here in a moment. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good. Just, had some ramen earlier, so that was pretty cool. It was very, very good. I have not played any of the God of War games personally, so but I feel like I'd be more interested in what they're doing with like Dad of War. I've heard like the new God of War and God of War Ragnarok are really good.
Well done.
Ragnarok is fantastic. That's good to hear. Well done. Not your type of game. I mean, that's fair. There's a lot of games out there for all kinds of people, I'd say. Not gonna like everything, but, you know, find the things that you like and enjoy, I'd say. Can I make the heat wave move away from where you're at? I don't think I'm physically able to do that, unfortunately. Sorry. Yeah, Twitch has a way to check, like, partner anniversaries and affiliate anniversaries. I think that's, like, a newer thing they did. Am I gonna play Sea of Stars when it's out? I don't even remember what Seas of Stars is, to be honest with you. Oh, right, the Chrono Trigger looking game. Yeah, that looks cool. I might grab that at some point. Super Bomberman R. I never played the first one. And for Dragon Quest, I feel like I'm more so looking forward to the Dragon Quest Monsters game that's going to be coming out in December. Dragon Quest 12 still MIA. See, that game I would say for sure, yeah, but also the Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake. I'm like, where's that one, Square? That's the one I feel like I'm just like, what? I don't know what's going on with that one. How you feeling?
Back. Good. Greenhouse is closed. I filled up my water bottle. Set for tonight.
Hell yeah.
I am back as well.
Good.
I was eating hot dog.
Nice.
I ate those hot dogs like it was my job.
It could be.
I wish it was.
Just to eat hot dogs all the time? I guess you'd be like a wiener tester at that point.
You could be a wiener
Well,
tester.
you made it weird. That's... I enjoyed some hot dogs, and you made it weird.
Just load up LinkedIn, see if there's any job listings for wiener tester.
Sausage LinkedIn.
Ba-dum-bum.
Weird.
Yeah, let's go to alerts here quickly. Hunter Persian says, also some more Sony facts. Since I blew your mind during Power Trip about games Sony actually owns, I figured I could blow your mind a little more and reveal other games published and owned by Sony in either Japan or Europe, but not in America. Those include Devil Dice / Bombastic. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. One was THQ and the other was Capcom over here. Dog's Life? Wow. Mad Maestro. I could see that. Sky Gunner. Surprise on that. Finny the Fish. Really? Rule of Rose was Sony? WF Work Time Fun, I can believe that. Dual Hearts, that surprises me. Ghost Hunter does as well, and if you can believe it, Lifeline! Lifeline makes so much sense, though, because it uses proprietary hardware.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it uses the fucking USB port on the system, and barely anything uses the USB port on the PS2. Yankee Hunter, had no idea about a ton of those. Crazy Crash says, rip my entire Switch micro SD. Just told me it was corrupted and forced me to reformat and wipe it clean. Oh no. Now I'm stuck re-downloading everything across my 30-plus game collection. I really hope you had save backup or your saves were going to your actual Switch, because that sucks. Sorry, Crazy Crash. Alright. Joe, what is this gift sub to Sausage Fest lol?
Yeah, Sausage Fest.
We got 2 pieces in our block.
My whole family just heard me say that.
Piece number 1. Ara Ara John-kun. Could it be that you finally accepted your love for me, the concept of gardening? Your perception of reality has been severely altered, hasn't it? From Drops, I'd like to analyze chat's perception under a microscope, like a leaf or perhaps a grass one of these days. I did not look up any garden deities, and I'm sure most of them are women or femme-presenting, but when have I ever given a fuck? Let's be real. I mean, yeah, because the whole Mother Nature, motherly, like, raising a garden, yeah, etc., yeah. It's very much a feminine aspect. But yeah, no. I do not love gardening. I do not. Hush, John. Touch that thing you call a front yard. I'd rather not. Thanks, Drops. The last one I have here, I got in before the message from Yuki. Yeah, I'll have to check that one later for a message. So let's slide in to ad mode. Give me a second, I gotta swap over everything.
Got it.
Get the full title of the game. Game swapped. I must turn off car the automobile, sadly. I'm very sad to have done that. Alright. Sponsor timer is on. And I do believe a pin was requested of this as well. Okay, I don't know how that happened. That was unintentional. Oh, that's how it happened.
Hang on, I got you.
Cool, thank you. Good old mod mode where you just hover over and the button appears for it. Good times. Alright, folks, if you're hanging out here right now, we have just started a sponsored segment. We're going to be playing this for the next 2 hours. This is for the brand new game, Double Dragon Gaiden, Rise of the Dragons. This came out, I believe, Thursday. Published by Modus Games, and I actually don't remember what the dev studio is. Let me double check that. The dev studio was Secret Base. Yeah, Joystick and Modus Games published, developer Secret Base. Alright, cool. So this is a new Double Dragon game, spin-off, so like it's not like Double Dragon 5 or anything like that. 2-player cooperative, currently does not have online co-op, but it is in development. They have stated that. And they did not give me many notes to go off of here. Let me see exactly what they told me to mention here. Jeff, why can't I find that list, Jeff? Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, online co-op is coming in a future patch. That's the note I have. So this is otherwise a beat 'em up with some roguelike elements to it. It's out on Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. I believe it is PS4 and PS5 for PlayStation. And I do believe it is Xbox Series X and S for Xbox. Yeah, it is PS4 and PS5. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah, like, literally, just there's no notes. It's just go, play game, have fun. Also, they gave me some codes to give away. So I actually am gonna have some copies to give away too if you actually end up liking the game. I have 2 Steam codes, 1 Xbox code, 1 PlayStation code, and 1 Switch code. So we'll be giving those away slowly throughout the night. We'll do raffles. That way no one has to do any timing shenanigans. Alright, I think with that, we're good to slide in the game. Let's do it. So, since there's no online co-op, they gave me the Steam copy of the game, which means I can play with Parsec. So, until the actual online co-op is patched in. So, Pop, you playing with me, buddy?
Yeah.
Alright, let me boot up Parsec. It has been a hot minute since I've done that.
Parsec's fun. Haven't messed with it personally in a while.
There's the link. Oh, you got me as a friend anyways. You can join already anyways.
Yeah.
Yep. Accept. And the question is, what screen is it showing you?
I see your Twitter right now.
Okay, so you should see the dashboard.
Yeah.
Alright, let's boot the game up. Would Steam Remote Play work as well? I'd imagine. I can't see why not. I guess we can turn off the gore and poop warning. That is probably not needed for Double Dragon if I had to go out on a limb.
Why not?
Gonna assume.
Double Dragon Gaiden! Rise of the Dragon!
How's the volume, guys? It seems a little loud to me. Yeah, I'll bump it there. How to play. Play game, earn cash, token exchange, unlock contents. You can earn and spend cash while playing the game. When your game is over, the remaining cash is converted into tokens. Use tokens in the shop to unlock new content. When starting a new game, you can tweak the difficulty with the new game modifier. Changing difficulty also changes the token exchange rate. In general, the easier the game, the more it costs to exchange tokens, and vice versa. Earn cash by performing a special KO. This is done by using a special move to defeat your enemy. When your special meter is full, you can tag in your partner to defend yourself or to extend your combo. After perform a special move, your special meter enters cooldown. The meter will recover over time, but you can speed up by hitting or defeating an enemy. Different moves use different amounts of SP. Cash can be used to revive yourself and purchase upgrades at the end of each sector. When your game is over, the remaining cash will be converted into tokens and count as your score for the leaderboard, so spend wisely. Each character has a special move for defense, range, and one that is unique to them. Learn more in the move list in the pause menu. Special KO 3 or more enemies to achieve crowd control. You'll be awarded food to replenish your HP. Bigger crowd controls provide better food. Alright. Player 1 controls. Attack. Special. Jump, action, tag, run. Okay. Pop, you've already pressed your button for your controller to work, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That would just happen, I'll take as a yes. Let me look in the token shop before we hop into this. Earn tokens by playing the game and spend them to unlock items from the token shop. All right, we got Billy Lee, Jimmy Lee, Marion, and Uncle Mateen. We can unlock Abobo, Burnov, Shintai Mei, Linda, MG Willie, Duke, Anubis, Lady Okada, and probably Shadow Warrior, Shadow Lord if I had to guess. We can unlock some tips, unlock some artwork, and some music. Let's start a new game. 2-player co-op.
Yay!
Continue type, costs 3 tokens, permadeath infinite. Player's health, let's leave it normal. Revive cost, upgrade cost, let's leave it all normal. So exchange rate, $1,500 per token. 1990 XAD, the world is in a state of decay. A nuclear war has ravaged cities and the population struggles to survive. New York City is now ruled by 4 major gangs as the gangs fight for total dominance. Riots and crimes consume the streets. The killers are Triangle and Okada. One day at the Sosetsuken Dojo. Is anyone here? This young lady needs help. Marion, are you okay? Who are you? What have you done? Please listen, I'm the new mayor. Officer Marion was caught in a gang conflict during patrol. She was hurt, but I managed to get her and bring her here. Mayor, can't you do anything about these gangs? Someone needs to put these criminals in their place. I'm sorry, as I was just elected, regaining control from these gangs will not be easy, but there may be another way. I've heard there is that Master Lee of the Sosetsuken Dojo is a martial artist with unmatched skills. With his help, we might be able to take these gangs down. I'm afraid that's out of the question. Master Lee has been missing for some time now. Billy and Jimmy here are his sons and disciples. He left him in my care before he went missing. I can't let you risk their lives for this. No, Uncle Mateen, or Matin, however you say it. Innocent citizens are suffering. Or sorry, innocent citizens, singular, are suffering. We have to act now. One person's getting hurt. Marion's right, fighting for justice. Isn't that what we trained for? Join us, Uncle Mateen. We can't do this without you. Matin? Like Martin, but Matin? Okay.
Character select.
All right, we got Billy Lee, Marion, Uncle Matin, and question mark? Oh, why are you also controlling my character choices? What's up with that?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Sure.
Shouldn't be the same input, should it?
It should not be the same input. Oh, Pop, did you press a button after I booted up the game or before?
After.
Alright, well, hang on then. Let's see. Yeah, here's our problem. No, switch to other keyboard. It only thinks there's one controller. Hang on. Steam does this sometimes. Hang on.
Small technical difficulties.
Don't worry, this unfortunately happens with Steam. This is a Steam issue.
Yeah. Yeah, this game's energy is really nice so far. I'm loving it.
Oh, and then they have those sprites.
Double Dragon Gaiden! Rise of the Dragon!
What? Oh, it did not save the volume settings. That's why it's so loud.
I was just saying, what happened to the volume?
All right, let's try that again. Why are you not showing up as controller number 2? Can you control things?
Yep.
It thinks you're also player 1. What's up with that?
We can try remote play together.
At worst, yeah.
Let me try something. So, Parsec added some new tools. Okay, you press your controller first.
Okay.
All right, let's see what that did. Right, volume setting for the 3rd time. Hang on. Don't like that that's not saving the volume. It's got to be a Parsec issue. It's the only thing that would make sense at this point.
Double Dragon
Oh, Jeff's in chat.
Yep.
Yep. Still only one controller. What is up with that?
Let me try a different controller, maybe?
What kind of controller are you using?
8-bit dough.
Gotcha.
Hate when this happens. What was that beep just then?
That was pressing on the language.
Oh. Are you trying a different controller right now?
Yeah.
And it still thinks... Here, let's try something. Let's take away your gamepad. I wonder... Actually, hang on. I'm going to try something possibly stupid, but knowing how this is going to work, it probably will work perfectly fine. I'm plugging something. I don't know what I unplugged. If this works, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard.
Are you plugging in another controller?
Yes, I am plugging in a second controller. I bet you dollars to donuts that plugging in a second controller is going to make this work. All right. Nope. They're all controlling the same thing. All three are controlling player one. Unbelievable. You're updated, right? Was there an extra code I had to do? Like, I didn't see any unlock code.
Maybe like Steam update more so.
Steam would have updated recently. Let me make sure. Properties. We did put a Steam update in today. Always keep this game updated. Verify integrity of game files. It looks updated. It is specifically for controller issues. I installed the game yesterday, so I wonder if that's what happened. Completed today, 9:41 p.m. Updated, so it is update. It is updated, rather. Wait, 9:41 p.m. is right now. What is happening? All right, let's try again. Third time's a charm, baby.
Yay!
Let's give you back your control. I always love when things break during sponsored segments.
It's the best.
And
Makes
happy.
me look like a fucking professional.
Hmm.
Double Dragon Gaiden! Rise of the Dragon!
Controller, still keyboard. In Steam settings, did you put Steam input? It's override for Double Dragon. Let's see. Steam input allows any controller to be used for any Steam game, enables controller provision. It says use default setting. I'll disable Steam input, see if that helps. Since it's sponsored, are you technically a bug tester that they paid for now? I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh, it saved the volume setting this time.
It's probably a good sign.
Unless it's lying to me.
Double Dragon Gaiden, Rise of the Dragon.
Thank you for testing our game, Jeff says.
Nice. Dude, it will not. I have 2 controllers plugged in. Pop has a 3rd one plugged in. None of them are letting me pick any other input type.
Do we try remote play?
I guess. Don't you have to have the game, though, for that?
No. It's basically Steam's version of Parsec.
This is weird. This shouldn't be happening. Like I said, I have 2 controllers that are on in my lap right now. There should be a 2nd input. All right, let's do one last test here. Hang on. I'll try one last thing before I jump over to that.
Okay. I already had disconnected, but...
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm trying it with the 2 controllers. I'm more so meant.
Okay.
All right, last time's a charm. I'm only the marketing guys. And Jeff, I'm sorry this is happening. I don't know why this is happening. This literally makes no sense.
Double Dragon Gaiden, Rise of the Dragon.
Controller and keyboard. I don't understand it. It's just, it thinks both controllers are the same.
Character select.
Yeah, they're both controlling player 1 again. All right, how do I do remote play? I have not done remote play in a long ass time.
I think when the game's open, you just open your friends list right quick and then invite.
Well, I should have just stuck with single player. I should have trusted my gut. All right, that's booting up fine.
Double Dragon Gaiden, Rise of the Dragon.
Yeah, we're gonna extend the segment. This is not fair to them, so. Because, yeah, we've already lost 20 minutes trying to get this to work. This sucks. Remote play together.
They asked for if you don't mind me asking, do they ask for a co-op thing for this?
They said if I could, do it.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. There you go, your controller 3, so that's gonna work. Okay, now. Player 1 has a controller, player 2 has a keyboard. Do you have any control moving things around?
Yep. You want me to fire it up?
Yeah, see what happens. Happy partner anniversary! Oh my god. Wait, what? It's working now! What the fuck? But now I'm player 2!
Can you swap our controllers in remote play?
Hang on. This is so dumb. How do I even do that? Oh, there you go.
I don't know.
I think it worked.
Nope.
Try
Got
now.
it. Yeah, I'm player 2 now.
All right, we got it to work somehow.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. I love this resetting timer.
Ooh, she's cute.
Yeah,
I like Mary.
I'm playing as Marion.
Oh yeah.
Who do I pick?
I mean, you got 4 options: the brothers and Uncle Martin. Matten. Hi, John. How was your day? It was good until
Oh, shit.
we pressed the wrong button.
Character select.
Hey, guess what? You're player 1 now. Why is this happening? Oh my God! Here, take. How does this work again? You take this one. There we go.
I'm still player 1.
What? What if I do this?
I'm player 2 now.
Okay.
Okay, press the right fucking button this time.
For reference's sake, the button he's controller 2 and I'm controller 3. Are you sure? Yes. Actually, hang on. Can I... Yeah, how do I pick my secondary? There we go. My secondary will be...
Oh, okay.
I'll do Billy. We'll do Team Blonde.
Yeah.
Team Blonde and Team Black Hair.
Let's do
Blonde
it.
hair and black hair. Are you guys... Your secondary's gonna be Matten.
Wait. There we go.
There you go. Jeff now is in chat giving away a code for Steam for the game. And I've got a couple to give away later tonight as well. Toggle info. Oh, this is... Yeah, here goes everyone's specials. Alright, I'm Marion. So, Special 1, Muon Mine Trap. Place a mine that pulls in all nearby enemies when triggered. Special 2, Rocket Launcher. Launches a rocket that causes a big explosion on impact. It's slow, but great against crowds. And Special 3, Police Arrest. Use a rope to pull in target and throw them backwards to knock down others in the way. My action is Dodge Attack. Roll forward to dodge and attack surrounding targets. Your main moves, Dragon's Flame. Jumping uppercut that allows you to perform quickly to attack and escape. Dragon's Rage, dashes forward to dish out rapid punches. It's a slow move but deals decent damage. And Dragon's Claw, jump up to grab and slam air target, knocks down all nearby enemies. Grab Dash, dash and grab target to attack or throw, effective against small sized minions only. Answering the call to help, our 4 heroes set out to stop the gang wars and return peace to New York City. All right. Led by the loud and arrogant Machine Gun Willie, the killers are a bunch of ex-militants that took over the abandoned skyscraper. They are heavily armed and dangerous. Special KO bounty $500. Bonus objectives. Special KO chains ×5. The Triangle is a cult that believes their leader Anubis will bring the world back to the days before the nuclear war. They made the junkyard their holy temple and protect it with their lives. Bonus objective, $250 for 1 turkey. Alright, led by the widow of the previous Oyabun, the Okada clan was one of the strongest gangs before the nuclear war. They run the city's gambling business. 35-hit combo for the special here, and the Royals are made up of young adults. They run the train system in the city, smuggling exotic animals and machinery. Their leader is Duke, a narcissistic but skilled martial artist.
Duke.
35-hit combo. Which one do you want to do, Pop?
That one. Triangle.
You want to do Anubis?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
No.
Checkpoint reached.
Oh, so beefy. Oh, I thought I just like threw the characters away.
Double jump. I have gun. It's a little slow.
Right bumper is run.
Don't worry, I have gun.
Yeah, gun is truly the most powerful skill here.
Everyone's favorite martial art, gun.
See, now I'm reminded of the Fist of the North Star dynamite martial arts.
I got this.
You call throwing dynamite to martial art? Hey, as long as it works.
Never let them land. This scorpion will never live. Damn it.
Woo!
That was
Nice.
tight.
Oh god! I tried to pick up the dynamite, I missed. Oh, here's some bombs. Here, catch.
Please hold on to this for me. It's very special to me. Take good care of it.
That'll show him.
I think so.
Yeah.
Wait, what was our special mission? Oh, we had to find a turkey.
Living one or?
$25.
All right. Buy a lot with 25 bucks. Like 20 Big Macs.
Oh yeah.
No. You can buy maybe 4.
Welcome to the Junkyard Pyramid. Let's see if you survive.
Money.
That was tight.
That was pretty cool. I do appreciate that they changed color when they die just to make it easier to not accidentally target them. I gotta say, this does flow pretty damn well.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like real fun, honestly.
I'm on a little bit of latency, but yeah.
That was the one reason I was trying to avoid using Steam Roleplay, but I also forgot I have Gigabit since we last used it, so it should be a little better now.
I'm jealous, dude. I want that Gigabit myself.
I'm on fiber now as well. It's like minimal latency.
Getting them special KOs with the stabbings.
Oh, cool.
I made a hot dog appear. Who needs the hot dog?
I want to.
I already had hot dog.
25 hearts.
Hot dogs are a food I always feel like I wasn't super crazy about, but like I feel like I enjoy them more if they're like grilled, if anything else. And they gotta be grilled in like a certain way.
That's fair. Like, I mean, all food's an acquired taste. Think about it.
Oh, true, yeah. But I'm also one who doesn't like sauces with their bread, so I can help it, so I don't want like no mustard or ketchup in their hot dogs.
Crowd control times 4 for the first time. You need food? I got food over here.
Awesome.
50.
Oh, and there's a hot dog there too.
What hot dog?
2 hot dogs.
Oh, it gives you money
Thank you.
if you're full, I guess.
Nice.
I thought I exploded there.
I thought so too, because that was timed perfectly. Gun.
That was tight.
Thank you.
Burger.
Borgar.
I wonder if Turkey is getting a 5 time then in that case.
Oh, maybe.
My turn. That's good.
There he is, Anubis. Praise Anubis.
You're gone.
Damn it. Keep him in the corner. Keep him going. Juggle him. Uh-oh. He woke up.
Oh, wow. Got him.
KO.
Jeff, I'm gonna need a copy of this game right now. Username is Popsky, by the way. Popskyy.
Jesus. Alright, we
Just
got
so you
upgrades
know.
to buy.
DM you? I'm in.
Action Mastery. Improve action efficiency and increase its damage by 50%. Game tokens times 3. Tokens can be used to continue after game over or to purchase unlockables from the token shop. Adrenaline. Fully recover the SP gauge when performing a crowd control. Sacrifice. When this character is defeated, knock down all enemies and fully recover partner's health. Or all for money. Money or life. No, money is life. Take this $500 and go. And there's also upgrades for the secondary character too. Jump attack mastery. Healthy lifestyle, increase maximum health by 25. When health is below 50%, increase the damage of all knock melee attacks by 5 stackable. Well, I could use some game tokens to unlock stuff. Oh, I can only buy 1 per character. Okay. Billy, you can have Armstrong.
I don't know where to DM him.
Probably on Steam. Or sorry, on Twitch rather.
Whispers are closed.
Oh.
Extra 5 every special KO. That doesn't seem too bad.
Do you share upgrade funds? Yes, sadly we do.
Take this 500 and go.
Says to hit them up on Twitter DMs.
Oh, you got it. Hit you up on
X.
Twitter.
X.
No, Twitter.
Okay. X, the Eliminator.
X gonna give it to you.
I didn't really use him at all. You know what?
Take that money. Looks like my lord has abandoned me. Winner is me! Cleared your first mission. News of our hero's victory soon spreads across the city, bringing new hope for its people. But the remaining gangs are increasing their threat, arming themselves with deadly weapons and hiring dangerous mercenaries. Looks like things are going to be a lot harder from here on. So that's how they balance it. So you can pick whatever order you want, but the remaining characters get more armor, more weapons.
Okay.
Mission select.
Clear. Yeah, sure enough, the icon. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Alright, which one do you want to do?
I picked the last one.
I mean, I gotta fight her. Alright, so Turkey times 1, crowd controls times 10, and special KO bounty. If we get her in a triple KO, in a crowd KO, we get $750.
Slap.
Dilly 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 dilly.
Let's go.
Gun!
All right.
Well done.
Hot dog.
Thank you.
Take all their change!
Unbelievable.
Turkey.
We got the turkey!
Well done.
The pausing from that is a little jarring. I don't know if you can turn that
A little
off.
bit. Oh, okay, so it counts if, like, they are lost all their health still, and then you can hit them with a special even after the fact.
Ah,
It'll
okay.
count as a special KO.
Nice.
Well, good news, there's an upcoming patch.
Wait, what's being upcoming patched?
From Jeff. They just said upcoming patch. So I think you may have inadvertently helped them with a patch. I don't know.
Oh, upcoming patch for the crowd control pausing. That's what they meant.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Well done.
You uppercutted them through my bazooka shot. Look out, it's one dude.
Oh no.
We closed the door somehow.
I got this guy.
Damn it. I was hoping that would work.
Well done.
Hot dog!
I love when I'm playing video games and I get a beard hair in my mouth. Just, thought you should know.
Nasty.
Fantastic, thank you.
It's my beard, it's not somebody else's.
I know that.
As far as we know.
Smooching on dudes.
Can't stop doing it. Oh, can I just can't pick up things as Marion. I guess that makes sense. She already has gun.
More from me.
More from me. How do I throw this? Okay, that's not how you do it. Just, yeah.
Same button as pickup, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's mine now.
Boss battle!
That was me.
You
Did
skipped
the flip
something?
bump? I didn't mean to.
Get 3 friends here.
Don't worry, I'm here with gun. And now I'm here with bazooka.
Special KO.
Easy.
Hell yeah.
Sector 1 out of 2 clear.
That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of nuts.
Thank you.
Receive an extra $5 for every special KO.
All right.
I do a lot of special KOs to get that benefit. Oh my god.
Fully recover the SP gauge when performing a crack roll.
Yeah, that seems pretty good. I'm gonna keep going for tokens just so we can actually unlock some new characters. SP is full. Increase the damage of all knocked melee attacks by 5 stackable. Reduce all special moves cost. Yes, give.
Is this a roguelike?
Yeah. Did you not know that? I was pretty
Nope.
clear about that. That was like one of the few things I had notes-wise to mention. It's a roguelike.
That's cool.
I was listening.
I can tell.
Promise.
And you can play it for yourself if you pick up Double Dragon, Gaiden, Rise of the Dragons on basically every platform right now. Click underneath the stream. There's an icon under the stream if you want to actually do that. There's also a, currently, if you're watching the chat live, you'll see the actual pinned tweet for that, pinned message for that, or you can type !sponsored in chat to actually bring that up as well.
Do this today. Follow the link.
Is it on WonderSwan? Sadly, no.
Game's tight.
Maybe the sequel.
Maybe. And X, I don't know, it's a Zeter. Thank you very much. Or a Zeet.
Is it on Stadia? Maybe the sequel. Oh, that got me.
It was freaking tight. I don't know how many swears I could say.
I mean, don't go nuts. I think we can swear a little. I know Jeff's not gonna care, but they might use some of these clips. We gotta be careful.
I can bleep it.
Lamau, what do you mean? Now go wild, be as toxic as you can. Let's not go that nuts.
Aw, yeah. All those with a peanut allergy, you guys are fucked.
It's mine now.
It's our house.
What the? Damn. The only thing it doesn't do good is like the little platform here is a little weird, but Double Dragon's always had that issue for some odd reason.
Would you say this is a good starter, Double Dragon?
It's kind of different, so I don't know, really?
Okay.
But like,
team-up moves?
it's a good beat 'em up. I don't know if we have team-up moves.
Okay, gotcha. Well, perhaps I can find out with myself via this game's sponsor, Double Dragon Gaiden Rise of the Dragons, where you two can pick up a copy today and find out for yourself just how good this game is.
Bro.
It is possible.
Where's she at? Let's tie it.
Check out the pinned thing on the side of the stream, or you check the About section, you can find a link.
Oh, Jeff brings up a good point, actually. There's difficulty sliders, and that would be really good for beginners. So if you want to, like, if you want a good beat 'em up, like this feels like a solid beat 'em up. Good combo potential, 2-player co-op, which will be eventually getting online play.
Ooh.
I fell. I'm alive. I'm dead.
You're not.
It's mine now.
It's my $25.
What do you use it for?
Oops. It was Jimmy for a second there, for some reason.
Apparently hospital bills.
Yep. Man, $25 hospital bill, even that'd be really cheap.
That'd be nice, honestly.
Nice stop, Bob.
I get scared.
Drones!
Like, I talk about hospital bills in the America alert pops up. I don't know how I feel about that.
Perfect.
Oh, I fell.
Hot dog! Just in time, because I'm taking a lot of damage. Did you eat my hot dog?
No, I didn't.
Where is it?
I had full health.
Did you pick up the hot dog?
Nope.
Okay, good. Well, I need that. Is it over here? No, I don't. Oh, the hot dog fell off screen? Damn it. My hot dog.
I thought I fell off again. Not a fan of this section.
No. I agree with you on that. Wow, yeah, you're right. It did still count as a special KO. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, that's kind of awesome.
He's so cool.
Don't worry, I've got. Oh god, that's gone. Picking up gun. Hi. Ooh.
I can use this.
50 bucks.
More from me.
I can use this.
That's a waste. Oh my god, she actually even says get over here. Perfect.
All right.
Marion seems really hard to use, actually. Alright, you need to top it up on health here?
I guess not.
Here's boss lady.
I welcome easy.
Okada. I won't go easy.
Yeah, you said that.
Oh god. You need that. Yeah, maybe we both do now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got it.
Got her. Nice.
That was getting a little too close for comfort. Special.
Money.
Nice. Alright, let's see here. Police arrest mastery improves police arrest and increases its damage by 50%. Ooh. Move specialists increase SP auto regeneration rate by 100% stack. Oh, thank God. When health is below 50%, health will automatically reach. Oh, she's got so many good ones. Let's do increase SP regeneration rates. Oh, they both. Ooh, they both got it. I gotta give it to both of them. There we go.
Reduce all special moves by 50%. Yoink.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm a disgrace to my people.
Said it was stackable too.
Mission select.
I don't know if it goes like 50 And then 50 that.
Oh boy, where do you want to go, Pop? Royals or killers?
Two killers.
Alright, special KOs 25, turkey times 2, and special KO chains times 12. Who goes there? I'm here for your boss. Guards! We are under attack! Okay. Well, we murdered a bunch of people. We're the good guys. Let's through. No one else needs to get hurt. Quick, let reinforcements through. Oh no.
It's me.
No, they're bulletproof, but not rocket launcher proof. Wow, it will! Damn.
Well done.
I was gonna say, where's my hot dog? I earned that hot dog.
I can use this.
Oh, we can go in here.
Well done.
That's your hot dog.
Hot dog.
Alright, starting to get used to Marion's playstyle now. It was a little weird at first, but starting to figure it out. Boxes! They're labeled kill!
Oops.
Oh, you despawned the money.
My bad. Is that where it came from?
No, this one we didn't go in.
Oh.
Pizza! Let me break this. Or not. Nope. Damn it. Oops, I got the boxes and not them.
Well done.
Shit. Well, that still works. I'll take it.
Cool. Oh yeah, did you see me slam dunk that fat guy?
I think he might like the game. Oh, whoa, whoa. Bad baddie. Get over here.
Well done.
Okay. That bazooka's pretty good if I can aim it correctly.
getting stunned, you can just tag.
Oh, okay. Like, I think you need super for it, though. Like, I think your meter has to be full. So I know you can do defensive, like, swaps. Oh, God.
Well done.
Spawning so many hot dogs with this bazooka.
This game is sick.
Everything I think I have been seeing about this game so far, I think has me genuinely interested in grabbing and picking this up at some point.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
I assume we had to go in the other door. We didn't go inside, so. Hit!
That's nice.
Of course.
Always gotta do elevator music.
Gotta wait for it, yeah?
But we didn't fight anything on the elevator.
Just a nice casual elevator ride.
Here come the shirtless dudes.
It's me!
Looks
Gonna
just like
eat
you.
you up!
I can use this.
Juggling this fat guy.
Doing great.
Doing absolutely wonderful.
Special KO.
Nice.
Eat this hot dog. Sector 1 of 3. Ooh.
Oh, did they get longer or the
So far, they've been getting longer
for
as
each
well,
one?
which makes sense. All right.
Longer every single time. Okay. I got game tokens here.
Improve normal jump attack efficiency, increases damage. When tagging out, knock down nearby enemies to give your tag partner a safe entry. When SP is full, reduce incoming damage by 2. I mean, I'm using my rocket launcher whenever I have it, so that's not helpful. I'll take the token. What about you, Billy? When tagged out, increase health auto regeneration rate by 100%. When SP is full, increase movement speed and decrease break land. Oh. Recover 2 health for every special KO. Oh my god. Alright, we're getting some real nice shit.
I got the reduce. All special moves again.
Hot dogs for extra cash.
Looks good. Looks good.
$300.
Looks good.
Damn. I can't open door with gun. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna...
I have a shield. Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Looks good.
I'm sad I didn't get the third one. Shoot the rats! Shoot the rats!
you.
Don't go too high up. I'm breaking stuff down here. We get our cash. Wow! Wow!
This man is so in pain.
You kill enough rats and you can make a hot dog out of them. You gotta kill them all at the same time, though. It's not the same.
What, so it actually matters when you kill them then?
Well, that's how we get the crowd control. I mean, if we kill enough rats at the same time, we get a turkey. Like, that's how good we are at it.
True, yeah. Apparently it pays to be an exterminator.
Oh, I just realized all that dynamite was there. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Ow.
That's a lot of dynamite!
Amazing!
Thank God that dynamite spawned a burger.
There's a hot dog over here, too. Oh, you're full.
Yeah, I was just saying Marion could use it. That's about it.
Oh, okay.
Grab a knife. Or not. Yeah, all the knives are gone. Damn it.
I'm okay.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm not.
My turn.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh, God. Stop throwing dynamite everywhere!
Well done!
There we go, some rats turn into a hot dog.
Well done!
Mine now.
I guess we both are good. I'll get some of Marion.
I can use this.
My turn.
Button. Button.
Oh, now we fighting things?
This definitely looks like a fight in an elevator.
Yep. The trope is still there.
We're good.
Well done!
Oh, dang.
Well done!
More hot dogs. For more than 25 crowd controls in a single session. Achievement unlocked.
Nice.
Do you think you can clear the game tonight? I don't know. I've heard the final boss is actually pretty difficult.
Nice.
Who needs it? Neither of us technically.
That's good. Thank you.
That is good.
Oh, there is a turkey.
Lucky me.
$100
Oh,
bucks.
that looks nice.
Nice.
Oh, there's more
nice.
food here by the looks of it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Lucky me.
Is that all
My
the,
big
is that
was
all the
just
food we
gonna
made?
so.
Huh? Thank you.
More from me.
Wait, we're just back here?
I guess. Nope, different spot.
Seeing in chat, yeah, Evo is next week.
Yes, it is.
You going, Pop?
I'm not going.
Oh, you're gonna watch.
Watching the shit out of it. I'm going next year.
Nice, nice. Hope you enjoy it. I'll probably just be watching, that's per usual. I've done like a lot of fighting game stuff lately, which I've been so happy about.
Let's do this.
Linda!
Oh, Linda.
Linda,
Like she said, let's do this.
you guys watched the Mortal Kombat trailer from today?
Yep.
There's one today? I didn't see today's.
Yep, there was one today. There's a spotlight on Liu Kang, because I guess he didn't actually have a spotlight trailer yet. And
That makes sense, all things considered.
And a character returning from the previous game. Do you mind me saying who it is, just in case, or?
Hold off.
Got it.
I like how it's zooming in on your face, getting the shit kicked out of you. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
Oh God.
He's kicking my ass.
Thank you.
Oh, I should not have had it. Here, take that hot dog. It's yours.
Hot diggity dog.
Bazooka!
Say hello to my friend.
More from me. It's mine now.
Ooh.
Ooh.
We're doing pretty good. $8,000 in the old account. Combo Mastery. Improve combo attack efficiency and increase its damage by 50%. Increase the damage of all knock melee attack by 5. Health about 50. Increase the SP auto regeneration. Ooh. Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Ooh. Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta do that. More rockets.
So we're gonna go with 3 more tokens. 14.
Alright, we'll have some stuff to unlock at least. Ooh, there's the hot jams.
Hell yeah.
I can use this.
So this is the original team, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, thought it sounded familiar.
This is the actual Double Dragon theme. Who wants Borgar?
I do.
Hi.
There's nothing over here we can jump to. Alright, let's go. Whoops. Thought we both fell for that. We didn't see drop shadows, so we knew we were doomed.
Well, you
There
went.
we go.
I just don't know if it was the right direction you wished to go in.
How did you live?
Oh my god.
Lucky me.
I want this. What?
My turn.
All right, I
Okay.
disagree with that. There's no, there's like some weird
I'm against
perspective
the
thing
wall
going
now.
on. Oh. Now door opens.
No, the pipe.
Ooh, spear.
Bad bouncy bad guy.
That's good. Thank you.
Oh, that guy's got 2 machine guns.
This game. Pretty fun.
Seems like a good time, yeah.
This has definitely actually been a lot of fun. I wasn't sure what to expect with this, but like it's pretty tight.
That is very good to hear. If you guys wish to experience this as well, be sure to hit the exclamation point sponsor command in chat so you can see a link to where you can pick up a copy of the game for yourself.
Thank you. I'll be doing some giveaways here, I guess once we clear this next zone.
Yeah.
If I'm not playing the game,
I got gold.
Way.
A lot of stuff to break over here.
I'll show you.
More from me.
That's good.
Don't know how you go games like this. There is a difficulty slider, as mentioned earlier.
Yeah. And the difficulty slider also lets you have more continues, it looks like. Continue more often, it said. You just get more tokens the higher your difficulty is.
That's good.
Oh.
Oops. Ain't gonna work. Timed perfectly with that hit of yours. Oh!
Can't win them all.
Damn it, I tried though.
What just that?
Here, have this.
The poor guy knocked the bazooka, bounced his back against the wall into the pit.
He'll be fine. Oh, a big elevator!
Ooh.
That I started with a knife.
The max difficulty feels like Dark Souls sometimes, where one mistake just ends up one-hit KOing both you and your partner. Oof.
Ooh.
That's so cool.
Hot dog.
I can use this.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh no. Oof, I was like, what, 40 damage? Oops.
Oh, tag out. Oh, we in trouble now.
Awesome. Lucky me.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
I never thought about that before, but someone in chat mentioned about how, like, you have games nowadays where you have, like, if it's anything that's flying that's shooting at you as a drone. I'm like, I guess, yeah, they always tend to use drones for that now.
Yeah.
Never thought about it that way, but they're right. If before it was, like, guys in, like, jetpacks or whatever.
Bye.
I mean, you took him with you at least.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Oh, does he keep his weapon that I gave him?
Oh,
he
nice.
does.
Ooh.
Oh, time for Roper. Or is this Willie? Machine Gun Willie.
Machine Gun Willie.
Locked and loaded. Oh, that works in midair. Oh, God. Wish I'd realized that sooner.
No, my character's down. Oh, wow.
That's a lot of gun.
It's like the end of Yakuza 1 all over again.
Oh, God.
Oh, I'm down. I'm
Tag,
super
tag.
down. I can revive.
Revive for $2,000. Up to you. Tag.
Oh, you can only revive one? Oh, you get to still fit.
You got both.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you didn't.
Oh shit!
There we go.
Tragic.
Oh.
I thought Willie just shot himself off the building for a moment there.
Oh, what? How? Oh, there were dudes off screen. That's rude.
Well done.
Here, grab the food. Oh.
It's mine now.
Hey, now I need the food. Oh, fuck, Marion!
Barely saved her.
Oh my god, this guy.
He's got like armor. Okay. Got the hot. There we go.
Oh, interesting. If you knock him off, he just comes back.
I mean, he took damage from it. That was rough.
That was rough. Eh, we kind of got that money back that we spent, I guess.
You can bypass armor by doing armor breaking moves like double jump attack or running attack with Bimmy. Improve normal jump attack, increase maximum health by 25. It's full. Yeah, I'm gonna take. You know what? That one seems pretty good. Yeah, let's do both of those. That or nuke people with the RPG. I mean, we got a rocket launcher. This isn't defeat, it's a strategic retreat. Meanwhile. Yes, sir, that is correct. There is only one gang left. It's time. Tell our men to get ready. Uh-oh. Gonna do a betray. Alright, they're at max strength. Now, before we hop into this, let's do a giveaway. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not open up.
Step away for a sec while you do this.
You got time, go for it. Alright, let's give away, I know most people here are gonna be Switch players. Let's give away the Switch one.
Alright.
Exclamation SWITCH, Switch. It's for a Switch code of the game.
Jeff asks, can I win my own code?
I mean, by all means, but dude, I'm sure you already have plenty of copies you're sitting on. Not literally, but... Is there a physical release for this on Switch? Crap, is there?
Looking it up.
I thought this was getting some sort of, or is it getting a regular release? All right, 1 minute. I couldn't remember if it was getting a regular release or a limited run. Or got, I guess, since it came out yesterday. Or Thursday.
I'm seeing physicals.
Alright, if there's physicals, then it's just regular then. All consoles got physical. Well, there you go. So it does have physical. Alright. I'll let my timer run. When you hear the jingle, I'll roll it and see who's gotten the Switch, getting the Switch code. 3, 2, 1. It's going to Camille!
Nice.
Camille, congratulations. All right, Camille, I'll DM you the code. Where's the codes Jeff gave me?
I'm so glad I got this controller for $15.
Oh, fuck.
Everything all right?
Switch codes are region locked.
Oh no.
Oh,
Camille, would you rather have a Steam key?
Just give it to me. Clearly, no.
Wait. Oh, wait, no, Jeff's got it. Oh, I think we might be okay. Jeff,
Camille
she's
is
in France, so.
So I guess Europe?
Yeah, yeah.
Jeff is Pog.
Yeah, Camille, message Jeff on Twitter there, and he can get you hooked up. Or I can get Jeff to send me the code, and I'll send it off to you. Yeah, I will give away the same code, so I will re-roll that one. And instead it is going to that one guy. That one guy, do you want the code? Oh, nice. Well, I'll take that as a yes, then. Let me find my chat so I can just whisper it to them. Too many windows open. Okay, perfect. Whisper. All right, that's the one switch code I've got. All right, that one guy, check your Twitter, or sorry, your Twitch DMs and whispers. You should see it there. Let's roll an Xbox one. So exclamation Xbox for this one. Starting now.
Jeff, is God of Rock gonna be at Evo?
This time around for 1 minute. I gotta turn off the heater down here. It's way too warm.
I do not own an Xbox myself.
Am I gonna uninstall SF6 and put it on Rick? Yeah. Nice.
You might get a little upset about that, Jeff. Alright, this one's for the Xbox code, so if anyone wants this game for Xbox from a raffle, much lower entry. 42 people entered for this one. It's almost like I know which demographic I cater to here. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 46 people, and it goes to Lexitographer. Lexi, you want it? Oh, Barbie!
Let's go party.
I'll take it. Perfect. And that's in your whispers right now, Lexi. Alright, what do I have left to give away here? I have 2 Steam codes and a PS5 code. Let's do the PS5 code, and then we'll do Steam at the end.
PS5 code. Oh boy.
Alright, same deal, exclamation PS5 if you want to enter this one.
I have one of those.
Thanks, Jeff.
Will this also work on PS4? I do believe... I know it's on both systems, so I'm assuming it's a code that gives you both. It'd be weird if it didn't.
Yeah, so huge shouts to Jeff for doing all this, by the way, for providing the codes and everything.
Yeah, this is awesome, dude. Thank you so much for both like setting up the sponsorship and also giving me the codes for the giveaway.
And giving me a code.
I know in the code too. No, I'll play it. I'll play it fair.
Oops, I didn't turn my timer for this one. Killed it with Override back in 2019, so I had to run it back. I mean, I appreciated that a ton. That was a ton of fun. And we got Bagel in there as a skin, so it was awesome.
Hell yeah. That was so sick, by the way.
We got 86 people entered in for the PlayStation code.
Guess I can use the restroom. Be right back.
You got time. I'll do double Steam here after this, too. 86 people, and it goes to King Monty. Monty, I assume you want it, right? Seriously? Yeah, do you want it? You can say no, but I assume you want to say yes.
If you say no, I'll take it.
Sure, hope it works for PS4. Well, we'll find out together. And when you get a PS5, you'll be set for that. It's in your whispers. Would your group be cool with the PS4 code too? Is that in the demographic? That's definitely in the demographic.
Yeah. Actually, the PS5's on. Let me check something here.
Check DMs. Which DMs?
All of them.
Yeah, what I'm seeing for Double Dragon on the PSN store, it says PS5 and PS4. So I guess it counts for both, technically?
Well, if that code doesn't work for Monty, then we'll get him set up. Okay, there we go. Okay, I got your message there. We'll do the Steam roll meanwhile. All right. Exclamation Steam, STEAM. I have 2 codes to give away on this one, so I'm doing 2 Steam codes.
I expect it to be like 200.
This one's probably gonna have a fair amount, yeah. All right, 1 minute. 180 people so far, so this I think was the next most next to Switch. I didn't see what Switch's number was, but that definitely looked like a couple hundred. Again, you know your demographics. Just to confirm, switch code worked. Please thank Jeff for the help as well. Jeff, thanks for hooking up Camille. $28 seconds if you want to join in the raffle for Steam code. I got 2 to give away for this. Are we allowed to enter again? I don't want people entering twice, if you don't mind, Monty. I'd rather it went to, like, someone new each time. All right, 204 people, and it goes to Gray Speedster, the first one at least. Gray, you want it?
I was pretty close with my estimation of 200.
Yes, please. Great, it's in your inbox, your Whisper inbox, and let's roll the other one. The other code goes to I'm G-Jeda? G-E-J-E-D-E-H. G-Jeda? G-Jeda, you want it? Wait. Wow, okay, perfect. There we go. Just need the verbal confirmation in chat so I can actually click your username and send you the Whisper. Alright. Bingo, that's in there as well. Monty, check, like, did your code work? Did it give you both? I just want to make sure King Monty's code actually worked correctly. I don't want to, because Jeff did give me a PS4 code to use as well to give away, but if Monty needs it, I'm going to send him a PS4 code.
Probably should have worked, I would assume.
It should be both, but dumber things have happened, so I'm just being cautious. It should work, but Sony. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm being cautious.
That's to be Sony sometimes, yeah.
I've been burned too many times by every platform. All right. Well, I'll wait for Monty to respond because they might be downloading the game now. Pop, you back?
Oh yeah, dog.
All right, sweet. Let's get back to it.
I'll look up for a response while you guys go and doing your thing.
Appreciate it. Alright, all we have left out of the main 4 is the Royals. The fucking happy partner anniversary spam, my god. That was Illusion Island. Illusion Island was fun. I enjoyed it.
It looked neat, honestly, yeah.
Beepus.
That guy looks like Saban. We'll wait till you see his armor. Oh, Beepus! You're right.
Beepus.
Beepus.
Oh, it's not working. There we go.
Oh, no, double jumps the down shot. Okay, that makes more sense.
So, there's a funny thing I realized about Jeff, actually. I was like, why does the name seem so familiar to me, right?
Yeah.
And I recognize what it was now. I had messaged him on Twitter one time, actually, because I think they were selling a copy of Pokemon Black 2. And I had messaged them about it. It was out of my budget around that time. I'm like, oh, that's funny. That's where I recognize that name from.
Oh yeah, back when you ran Jeff Stop.
Yeah.
Amazing!
The GM was like, almost 2 years ago, roughly.
No. None of that.
Was Jeff Stop the thing that was like, we hate gamers or whatever?
Yep, that was it.
Okay. Jeff Stop, we hate gamers.
There was he did so much funny shit with that.
I hadn't realized it actually had stopped, but I guess that makes sense.
Awesome.
Burger.
Boring car.
Money bag. I love coins.
I like hamburger.
I guess we hop on train. Oh, dang it.
Oh, bummer.
Hot dog for Marion. That rush move is really good. It's making so many hot dogs up here.
There we go. We should have. That should have been the 750 coin challenge thing.
It's mine.
Hot dogs.
Hot dogs for everyone.
There's so many hot dogs.
I don't know what it's called Pop's character, but it sounds like anytime they're doing like their like rushing move, it sounds like the bit of like the sumo wrestler sound effect from Ed and Eddie.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
The sumo de doigt or whatever the sound is.
Yeah, like the longer one at least. I don't know why I keep hearing that.
It's mine now.
It could be a reference. It's entirely possible.
Is that a Battletoads poster? Oh, was there?
I mean, this is an Akira one.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't tell this one. It almost looks like Nightmare on Elm Street.
Man, I thought that Jordan Peele put an Akira slide in one of his movies. I'm like, what is it? Nope. Apparently, it's somewhere in there. And I heard the movie is just really good.
Hey, that's pretty funny. All movies.
Yeah.
It's mine now.
Oh yeah, there's a Battletoads
It's
poster.
mine.
That's absolutely a Battletoads poster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What else we got here?
Mad Max.
I guess
Max, yeah.
this is any Bruce Lee poster, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I can't believe you know the sound. Yuki, do you know who I have to work with on a regular basis? He just screams that sound sometimes.
Cool meal.
Yeah, I could just be like sitting around watching TV or playing a game and he'll just make that sound.
It's quite impressive. Did you have to describe the meal? What would you say?
Sick.
Try that again.
Oh, if you had to describe a meal as an animal, what would you say? Like an overactive, like puppy, or?
Absolutely overactive puppy. Like, remember when, for the zine, someone did Tier G as, like, animals?
Mm-hmm.
And Emil was like a pug. Tim was like a Labrador, and I was a cat.
Yeah.
That's 100% accurate. Boss battle. Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, some rockets.
Oh, they dodged me.
I'll use this.
I imagine Tim is a Saint Bernard.
Nice.
Whoops.
Awesome.
Not quite how I wanted that to end, but we'll take it.
I'm running at you.
Overactive Saint Bernard puppy. Oh shit! What was the cat breed I was? It was like a Burmese Longhair or something like that. I do not remember. I think Guy is the one that did the art piece.
This one only has 3 sectors.
Oh.
Oh, cats are cute. I like these cats.
1 game token. Let's see, an extra $5 for every special KO. I mean, I gotta go for the token unlock stuff. Oh, tokens on both sides. All right.
Got 20 tokens now.
Nice.
Hey.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I must break these boxes.
Don't worry, I broke them.
Thank you.
Eat the hot dog for money.
I must break you.
Thank you.
Not quite what I was going for, but it works too. Okay, so those do not have iframes when they run. Okay. Oh god, oh god.
Stay.
Ooh, did that work? Oh, not quite. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That worked.
Hot dog.
Hot dog, hot dog.
I mean, you can take it.
Lucky me.
There we go. Oh, it bounced. It bounced. We take those, I guess.
That's good.
The little snap where his this body completely breaks is just surprisingly visceral and enjoyable. That man definitely dead. Oh crap, bad time to tag.
Bad day, bad day.
What? Oh crap.
My turn.
Are those guys clawing at you? They sure are. Damn it, now I can't get him to drop hot dogs. I refuse to drop a hot dog.
Out of my way.
I guess we have to take the doors and the stairs this time. Thought I could get on top of the train.
Nope.
Rejected. Oh, that's why, because they're up there. Comedy!
Hee hee!
Old.
Here we go.
Well done.
There's a hot dog. Grab
Wrote
that.
that joke myself, Jeff says.
Proud of you, Jeff. Proud of you, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, we got all 3 challenges. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, done,
What
team.
even were they on this stage? They were special KO chains, hit combos, and special KOs. Okay. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I'm fine.
Oh, that was cool.
Hell yeah. I don't know what that man was thinking diving into an exploding barrel like that, but it sure did not work in his favor.
Sure didn't. Damn, that grab.
Amazing.
Character's so sick.
Do you prefer these kind of big bruiser characters from Lollipop?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I would swap to
Just
the other
not,
character and give him the burger.
Just not like Cole about it.
Couldn't resist, could you?
I'm sorry.
Aw, dang it. He's gonna grab the sledgehammer. Oh, they big!
3 large men.
Boss battle, the big boys. Can't even tag until we explode again. Oh crap, oh crap. A lot is happening right now. Special KO. There you go.
Special KO.
That's good.
Top combo 68. Alright, what do we got? Increase maximum health. Inspire health and automatic regen. Health build 50% gain shield property that blocks light attacks. Let's just up max health. And let's buy. Yeah, let's buy that one. Kitty! Did we free the cat? Nope. Or it might be a wolf, actually, now that I think about it. Because that's a panda, I think. Or is that a badger?
It's something.
Get down.
Well done.
Nice.
I'm amazed they gave us that, honestly.
Use this.
Don't mind that.
That's good.
Well done.
No, that's the 90-minute timer, not the
Lucky me.
2-hour one. So we got a half hour left.
Hell yeah.
I mean, we're close to endgame. I assume that the game has like one more stage after this one, and then I assume that's it. But there could be more. I don't know.
Oh, did you like that? That was tight.
Real good.
Lucky me.
You can beat it assuming you don't get the bad ending. Oh god.
Lucky me.
We'll find a way.
Well done.
Oh,
What the hell?
That's what the jingle was. I looked at chat, so I didn't see any icons.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That time I saw it.
Take this. I like it.
Give me the diamonds.
Give me the diamond.
Aha, safe.
And he sticks the landing.
See if there's anything in here first.
The 10 from everyone, but a 9 from
Oh!
Germany. The dumbest, extremely goofy movie joke, by the way.
I was wondering where you were going for that.
I'm here.
It's just faster with gun. Oh no, Robo Dogs!
Robo Dog. Ah, shit, it's Blade Wolf. Oh, it was Blade Wolf.
Now it is very dead. Nice.
These characters are so fun.
Is this the second part or the third part of this stage? I think it's only the second, right?
I'm not sure.
Oh, you know, oh, sorry, I should warn you when I'm pausing. Pausing. No, it doesn't even say, actually.
People are saying the third.
Chat's saying third, okay.
Kimani also update their copy's working.
Perfect. So I do have a PS4 copy to give away then after this. He's getting hit by the train, isn't he? Or not.
Well done.
Well done.
Oh, wow.
What?
That's tight. I deserve that.
Oops,
You got your
pay
big
attention.
My turn.
Well done.
Thank goodness that counts as a special KO.
Half their health, dang.
Look out. Free special KO.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Blade combo, 3rd stage. Awesome.
You want me to pick this up for money or?
Yeah, pick it up for money.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Is it time? Here he is, Duke!
Welcome to your doom.
Also looking a lot like Dio. And some big dogs you got.
I can use this.
Uh-oh, not good!
My turn. Take this.
Stay.
Eat the burger.
Thank you.
Kind of messed up when they die. The corpses are just on the ground like that.
There's a smidge, huh?
Sound effect.
How you doing over there?
I'm kicking my own ass. Character died. It's one of the art block themes.
No, but it is. I do use Battletoads and Double Dragon.
I need to heal.
We don't have anything to heal with, unfortunately. Come on! There's some healing.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
I'm not gonna make it, Scoob.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh, I'm dead.
Damn it.
3,000.
Back in? Alright. Even ended with a special.
Oh,
Nice.
my bad.
Oh, that was a normal. Oh, I thought that was a
Yeah.
special.
So get him.
Let's go.
I thought we were about to fight him. I was like, what? What's happening?
I wasn't sure what was happening there. That might have been my fault.
We killed Duke. What does he have to say? His dying words.
Alright, let's see here. Cover 2 health for every special KO. Yes, please. And for you. Yes, please. Do you know if there are any Steam Decks that are decent size, 500 gigs for example, and don't cost almost 900 bucks? I only care about bigger storage. Please, not my face. Well, the Steam Deck, there's a micro SD port, so you can put a micro SD card in it.
And you can switch out the whatchamacall?
Rocket launcher
SSD
mastery.
in it.
Sorry. Oh, Royals defeated Royals in Mission 4. Defeating the last gang, our heroes visit the mayor's office. Heroes of New York, thank you for bringing peace to our city. Now we can focus on preventing further crime and violence. I can still use your help. With you by my side, no one will dare oppose us. Join me, you'll be our new peace enforcers and we'll rebuild this city into a crime-free utopia. Join the mayor to receive $10,000 and end the game.
Only 10,000?
I mean, we already have 10,000.
Yeah. So say no? We doing no?
Do we pull it?
I'm assuming. Yeah, let's see what Duke says, actually. Duke, what you got for me? Whose wisdom is this? I'll look it up here in a sec.
Shake it, baby.
No, no, no. Please don't shake the baby.
You heard the lady! No, no, no! Please don't shake the mayor.
Punch him instead.
Refuse the mayor and the $10,000. Are you sure? That was yours, Maniacal. I just didn't realize that was yours.
Yeah. I requested
I
it.
am sure to refuse the mayor. I'm disappointed. Nonetheless, I'm grateful for what you've done for our city. I truly am. But I believe our only path to peace in this corrupted city is absolute law and order through an iron fist. Of course it was you all along. Who could have seen that coming?
Went from Otacon to the North Star character.
The people that got rid of the gangs do not serve me. It jeopardizes my legitimacy. I cannot allow that. I shall spare you for your contribution under the condition that you leave the city and never return. Go before I change my mind.
Mission select.
Oh shit, dog.
Seems like there's more to this mysterious man than meets the eye. Will you obey his order and stay away for good, or will you fight back for a different future you believe in? I mean, he looks a lot like the end boss of Double Dragon 2, so...
People are saying he's kind of got like Jonathan. Like,
I have heard this fight sucks, so be warned.
Someone in chat, how's this already better than Secret Invasion?
That bad, huh?
Yeah, that show was. I watched the whole thing. It was.
Apparently, yeah, I heard a lot of people not like the last episode.
Oh, the last episode is awful.
Oh, what?
All I hear is screaming.
Rider Strike? I think this was actually before Rider Strike.
Yeah, the show was on before Rider Strike.
Last episode of Secret Invasion. It was the most recent Marvel project, starring Samuel L. Jackson's character Nick Fury.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of hot dogs here if you need help for Mateen. Maten. Oh, damn it. Come on, meter, build back up. I gotta give the sledgehammer to Billy.
John is player 1, so he's the blondes.
Yep, I'm the blondes, and brunette is another word for black hair, right? Or is that for brown hair? I thought.
That's brown hair, last I checked.
What's the official term for black hair?
I don't know. To be honest
There is
with
a
you.
term for it. Noirette, brunette is brown. That's what I figured for that.
That is the first I've ever heard.
That's special.
Raven hair, ebony.
Raven hair, I guess, would make sense. I've heard brunette. Yeah, someone else says they've heard brunette for both. What about the same amount of health? Who wants the hot? Oh, there's 2 hot dogs. Perfect.
There's 3.
There's 3? Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yo, 3 glizzies for the price of 1.
Never say glizzy.
My turn.
Oh, God. Marion had better build up for her specials. He's trying to spawn more hot dogs. Gun's not spawning enough hot dogs. Yeah, that didn't kill either.
Hot dog.
There's a hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot diggity dog. There's another one.
Hot dog.
There was a rocket launcher mastery. God damn it, of course I missed it.
No.
That's why you were screaming it. Oh.
That's okay.
I can use this.
I'll have to do without.
You'll have to be just merely Rocket
more than
Master.
I do. Actually,
Nice.
boxes.
Let us destroy them.
Whoa. That's a lot of money, which I think we're gonna need at this rate.
I like it. Lucky me.
Alright, do we go up or to the right? Up it is.
Up it is.
Can you break those chairs on the bottom?
Didn't seem like it.
No.
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 Learn how to walk for the first time.
Alright, it's alright. It takes a bit. Oh god.
Baby steps after all.
There we go.
Oiki.
Grab the money, dog.
There we go. Yeah, I think if I have any complaint about the game, it's gotta be the constant pop-ups for combos. Like, once they patched in that fix, like, that's a lot of my issue right there. Who needs this turkey more? I'm not getting any help, so. More money. Can't defeat the American flag. Oh, I wanna. And there he is, just chilling.
A friend.
I don't think so. I think he's quite the opposite.
A foe.
A faux rend.
This game looks awesome. It is awesome. If you would like to pick up a copy for yourself, check out the link we got here with exclamation point sponsor, where you can play this game on all available current systems like the Switch, Steam, Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, PS4 and 5.
Game's fucking tight.
There's also a difficulty slider if you're worried about the game maybe being a bit too rough for you. It is accessible in a lot of different ways.
Yeah, we're playing through on normal difficulty right now, so
it's not too bad.
Just wait till we win a copy.
Well, all I have left to give away is a PS4 copy. Perform more than 600 special KOs in a single session.
Nice.
There's so many random food things around here. Are we fighting him now, or is he just summoning more people?
I think he's gonna summon more people.
Welcome to your
Oh no.
Oh, is it boss rush time?
I believe so.
Uh-oh.
I won't go easy.
Praise Anubis.
Praise Anubis, brother. Oh man.
These are like regular enemies. Yeah.
They have a lot less health, yeah. Oh god, Anubis confuses you. I did not know that.
have them fucking stun locked.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Does it count as a boss rush for finding them all at the same time? I think it's more so a
concept more than
a
anything.
fight. Also, yeah, concept.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That guy's down.
Lightning.
Dang.
Okay, okay, not digging the lightning.
Take the turkey if you can.
Trying to. Duke is down.
No.
Look, someone had to do it. Ah, oh, god damn it.
This damn idiot bastard's got me.
No.
He's down.
Hot dog.
Ooh, buddy.
Here he comes.
I will do this myself.
Final battle. He's got 3 health bars. No, they've all had time bonuses.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I missed that. Sorry.
Oh god, he can Hulk. Or Superman, I guess.
Wait, Soldier Boy?
Down.
Yep.
Now bicep moves.
Damn.
Jesus.
3,500.
Ow, ow. I'm down.
More of those. Uh-oh, 4,000 now.
Yeah, they go up by 500 each time.
Ah, dang. Okay.
There are the mooks.
That's good at least.
Oh, Ray Rosa!
Rosa.
To Anonymous, too. Oh, shit. Oh, I got him at least. Thank goodness.
Oh, what a time for that to lag. Okay. Always does that.
Come on. No, damn it. I didn't have special bar. That was not smart. Oh my god.
Less than 100.
Oh god. Fuck. Oh, I had both down. Oh no. Put me back in, coach. He's almost down. It's gonna end it.
Oh no. Nice.
Nice.
I'm not gonna hit that because I can't.
Pop is dead. No.
Rocket launcher.
Didn't even make enough to revive him. Diddy.
Nope.
Nope.
Now it's just the blondes game. There's just the single dragon. I can't believe this. Achieve ending A. You naive, ignorant fools, do you not see what you have done? You might have defeated the gangs, but that does not bring us peace. That does not bring us peace! The city needs law and order. The city needs me. Without my leadership, this city will soon fall into complete chaos.
Chaos.
Don't underestimate us. We will do just fine without anyone ruling over us. That's right. We believe in the people, and we'll work together to build our own future. Our heroes return home, doing their part to rebuild New York City. Uncle Mateen joins Marion on the force to help protect those in need. Marion, with newfound confidence and strength, is happy to help her community. And also a rocket launcher. The Lee brothers return to reopen the Sosetsuken Dojo. By teaching the way of the Sosetsuken, they hope to give New York citizens the strength to protect their city together. People call Billy and Jimmy the Double Dragons. We call them the Rise of the Dragons. The end. We got $20,000. Now I can revive Pop.
Yay!
Your medical bills have been paid.
Game clear.
Ending. Wait! We got the achievement for ending A though. What the fuck? Why do we have ending B bonus?
Huh. Good question.
A and B are mixed. Ah, okay. Arcade machine. Earn 10 tokens in a single session.
Nice.
Don't worry, it's part of the ARG. Wow. And there's credits, baby.
Hell yeah. Is this the first time you've ever beaten a game in a sponsored segment?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
To be fair, we barely pulled that off. We were on our last revive.
Oh, Cosmic Gem did the music. That's why it fucking slaps. They did the Donut Dodo.
Ah, okay.
This was amazing, but not as amazing as Double Dragon Neon. Neon has more style, but the gameplay is better in this one. I think the gameplay flows better in this than it did in Double Dragon Neon. Neon felt a little stiffer than I would like it to. And thank you for playing. All right, let's see what we can unlock with. But I raise you the Skullmageddon end song. Okay, you got me there. That's a good one. We got 38 tokens. I think we can get a bunch of characters. So first and foremost, I don't care what anyone says, we're unlocking a Bobo.
A Bobo.
All right, we can get. No, we can't get the final boss. So we can get Lady Okada, Anubis, Duke, or Machine Gun Willie, or we can get Burnov, Chintai Mei, and Linda. You want to get one of the gang bosses?
I like Anubis, but look at it, the Bobo.
Known as the strongest and dumbest man in New York City, a Bobo is often sought after by gangs hoping to recruit him. What many don't know is that he is a loyal and protective family man. He works hard and fights even harder, all in the name of family. Aww. Oh, thank you, Captain Bamboo. Hopefully you're enjoying being back home. I miss Newfoundland every now and then. Billy Lee, the younger brother of the twins. Billy is carefree and easygoing. He doesn't like violence and would much rather be playing video games. Despite his laid-back nature, Billy has a strong moral compass and will not hesitate to do the right thing. He's an expert at Sosetsuken kick techniques. Jimmy, the older brother of the twins. Jimmy has a more serious and intense personality. He's devoted to improving his martial arts. Jimmy enjoys a good fight and is always looking for a worthy opponent. He's an expert at Sosetsuken punch techniques. Marion is a childhood friend of the Lee brothers and trained with them as a kid. Sharing a similar sense of justice, she joined the police force. Marion's mature, understanding, and righteous, but she can also be rash when facing injustice. And the uncle. Once a military man, Mateen is now someone who prefers to avoid violence altogether and live a peaceful life. He was an old friend and sparring partner to Master Lee, and that Master Lee vanished. Mateen started taking care of the Lee brothers and Marion. He enjoys a nice cup of tea and hopes to open his own tea room one day. So we can unlock characters, we can unlock some tips, artwork, and music. All right, so who are we gonna buy? I saw a bunch of people saying they wanted Duke because, Duke.
Duke.
Should we get?
I
Duke
wanted
then?
Anubis, but
Well, here's the thing. If we get Anubis or Duke, we can only get Chin Tai Mei.
yeah.
So we can either get 3 characters, or we can get 2. But who is Linda? Linda's the girl with the whip, which is kind of why I wanted to unlock Linda.
All right, get the 3 then.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go for the 3. Doing it. Linda is a well-known mercenary who fights for the highest bidder. Secretly, she's earning money to take care of orphans who lost their family during the nuclear war. Linda's convinced herself merc work is a necessary evil to make ends meet in a broken world that can't be saved.
I'm glad we unlocked Linda.
Chin Tai Mei. Oh, the dude with the sticks, of course. Chin Tai Mei is skilled in the art of Kooken and is obsessed with improving his skills even through unorthodox methods. When he was caught stealing a Kooken manuscript, his master banished him from the dojo. Now he roams the city looking to hone his skills while fighting for the highest bidder. And burn off. Oh, of course that guy. And you know, Burnov is the Human Bomb, a name he earned becoming a wrestling super heavyweight champion. He was eventually barred from wrestling for repeatedly ignoring the rules. Now he fights on the streets to make a name for himself instead. And I have 8 left, so how about we buy some art? Who do you want to get the who we get the art of though? Oh, it really is just. Oh, there we go.
Anubis.
I gotta get Lady Okada because I just really enjoyed her design. Although that's not quite what I expected to see. Anubis.
Alright.
I like the motorcycle bars on the staff. I think that's a nice touch.
Yeah.
All right. We're just sitting on 2 tokens, so we can. Yeah, and the songs are all 3, so. I can earn some tips, but I'm sure we want to just save them. Do you want to just take the new characters for a quick spin on hard mode, and then we're done?
Yeah, sure.
We hit 2 hours, so.
Okay, yeah.
2-player. This is gonna suck.
Okay.
So it's all the same.
Oh, we're switched again, I think.
Nope,
No.
I'm on left. Gotta do Linda. Oh yeah, move list.
Oh my god.
Look at Bobo's moves! It's fucking sprites. Bobo slam. Smackdown, human bomb, bad breath, and grab carry. Baton spin, baton roll, baton somersault, and backflip attack. Queen's lash, queen's punishment, queen's demand, and whip throw. And loop back. All right, so I'm definitely doing Linda.
I gotta be.
You doing all beef?
I gotta be the beef. I gotta be the
team
beef.
You'll be team beef. I'll be team like I guess redheads this time.
Say we got lean beef.
Lean and meat. Lean meat.
Linda
Oh,
and
sorry.
Chin versus and with a Bobo and Burnov. Oh, what the? We switched again. What the fuck?
Did we?
Yeah.
We did.
How the fuck did that happen?
I have no idea. And now we switched
we're
again.
back. What the fuck?
Is it dependent on who was pressing the button first? That's the only
It
thing I can
must be.
think
It
of.
must be what's happening.
Diddly 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 diddly.
I'm sad the sprites don't change, but I get it.
Mission select!
All right, where do you want to start this time?
Don't care.
Let's go find Dio.
Too bad they don't have sprites for the characters we're playing as.
Yeah, that's what I just said earlier. Oh my god, your fucking team is gigantic! Alright, so my default weapon is actually a knife, but then my specialist must be a whip. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Oh yeah, baby! Don't fuck with Linda! Don't fuck with Linda!
I need mod support on this game. Just for more and more characters.
I mean, like, they might do DLC, you never know. There's still
True.
Double Dragon characters they haven't pulled from yet.
True.
The chef, who knows?
Wham!
Nice. Chin for a little bit here.
Amazing!
Alright, that's pretty good.
Amazing!
Oh,
So many burgers.
Yeah, he is. Why does his mouth move like that?
He's just breathing heavy, man. He's just breathing. You gotta get as much air as possible in his lungs.
Well done!
He's so big. So Double Dragon in the same universe as River City Ransom game? Like, I mean, technically. Uh-oh. That knife did a lot of damage.
Unbelievable! Well done!
Bubba's sick.
Bubba always talks in the third person. That's so good. Bubba. Oh my god, that run cycle is so good! I have like the biggest shit-eating grin on my face right now.
This game's so good.
Nice.
Just fucking like hammer throw those dogs?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, we gotta fight the leader here.
Welcome to your doom.
Duke. Oh, you know what I realized? That means every world has like extra stages. Like designs that we didn't get to see. So there is actually some replay value in that sense. Because we saw all three stages for this world, we just didn't see the ones for was it Anubis we started with, I think?
Show you.
Damn it!
Oh, I'm down. Fuck.
Remember, we are in the hardest difficulty.
Yeah.
Fuck. Got him.
Trying to get the special off of him.
Well, at least the continuing is cheaper, I think, on this difficulty. Oh, you're right, it's not. Never mind.
I am gonna grab these tokens, though.
I didn't get any. No, I didn't get any on my side at all.
Take the money.
I mean, we're not finishing the run. It doesn't matter.
No, if you lose, it also goes into tokens.
Oh, true.
Mission select.
But yeah, I think we're well over time. Are we bouncing? What are we doing here?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, cool.
Game's fun though. I'll probably want to play it later.
For sure. I'm down to play this again. How do I leave? There we go. And since it creates a save. Okay, it gives you more tokens per cache by upping the difficulty. That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, the revive cost goes way up.
Oh, now we have 4 tokens, so we can buy one more artwork. What are we buying, Pop?
Get a Marion.
Thank you. I was gonna pick it anyways. Concept art.
Look at that.
Look at that 80s anime look. Fuck yeah. Oh, does she have an alt outfit? Oh. And one for a tip. Give me a tip about muscles.
Yeah.
He will shout a battle cry before ramming towards the target. It is important to note that he does not just charge forward, but towards his target within a certain angle. When you see him doing his battle cry, get out of his range to avoid getting hit. Neat. Alright, this was a ton of fun. Again, if you want to check out the game yourself, this is Double Dragon Gaiden Rise of the Dragons. It's out on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Switch, Xbox Series X and S, and of course Steam. If you want to check it out for yourself, exclamation sponsored in the chat to bring up the link. Click underneath the stream as well. If you're watching the YouTube VOD, there should be a link in the description of the video. And before we jump games, I do have a PS4 code to give away. So, if you have a PS4, let's see here. If you want a PS4 copy of the game, type exclamation PS4, and I'll run a raffle. I love it, Jeff enters himself. Swear to God, if he wins his own copy. All right, 1 minute. Oh, and Jeff drops a surprise final Steam code in the chat as well. 24 seconds. 88 people have entered for this PS4 code. Azure Refrain got the Steam code by the looks. "92 people, and it goes to Metasonic 9. Congrats, Metasonic. So make sure, tell me you want it, and it's yours. Oh. Yes. I love the surprise whenever someone actually wins. It's like, oh. There you go. Send it to you in your whispers on Twitter, on Twitch. I keep saying Twitter. Thanks again to Modus Games for sponsoring this. This was a ton of fun. Holy shit. This was actually really fun to play, dude. Again, Pop, if you ever want to do like the full hard mode playthrough, absolutely down for it. But now, let's go to the cookie.
Let's do it.
I am nice now. You guys are the nicest chat I've ever been a part of. I'm so toxic outside of this. Thank you all. Telling you, Jeff. Telling you, it's not that bad. It's not that bad sometimes, Jeff. All right. Thanks again, dude. Really appreciate it. Let's go to the cookie.
He ran out of Switch codes.
Ah, damn, you're right.
So here's the thing. I don't know if anyone actually knows this. Nintendo's weirdly stringent on like free codes to give away. This is like, yes. So this is a thing. I've bumped into this with multiple devs I've done like sponsors for. Nintendo, like all companies give them codes to give away to like for like sponsorships, for like giveaways for contests and stuff like that. Nintendo is the one that gives away the least. Steam gives away the most, which is why Steam's almost always what you see for giveaways. Xbox, I've heard, is pretty chill, and Sony's decently chill. I've heard the code looseness is like the most with Steam, then Xbox, then PlayStation, and then Nintendo at last. But also Nintendo and I think Sony have region locks on their codes, so I know Nintendo does. So
yeah,
I think that's also part of the problem is the region locked codes also complicates it. Cool. All right, let's go to Cookie. I hope I turned off the game. All right, so that should auto end the. Yep, there we go. That's what that sound was. Damn, dude, we got half the achievements in that one run.
Damn, nice.
Sick.
All right, so we had a carryover due to the wheel from earlier. And that is GoldenEye Reloaded for the 360. There we go. What one do we want to do? Do we want to do just pure cookie? You know what? Let's do classic because we got Kokoms here. Pop and Maniacal. You got game choices? You can do it if you want. You're almost wanting to continue Double Dragon, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll throw it back on.
Okay.
I think I have a game idea in mind.
What you got, Maniacal?
Okay. So have you heard of the critically acclaimed RPG Final Fantasy 16 for the Sony PlayStation 5?
The Nintendo 5?
For the Sony PlayStation 5. Yeah, so the Nintendo 5, otherwise known as the Sony PlayStation 5, has Final Fantasy 16 on that. That game's pretty cool. So I'm gonna ask for that.
Alright. Sweet. Alright, I didn't clear out the viewer choices when I did them earlier. Let me do that first. Boop. Alright, 5 viewer choices to go along with those. 55 Delta says, Chris Tales for Steam. Let's mess with time a little. Chris Tales getting a second chance. Selling Vala. First stream I can make it to in months, and Cookie Jar is back, and my first chance at it. As such, my first option is a childhood favorite that I played a ton with my cousins, Gauntlet Dark Legacy on the Xbox. I already got the carryover in, don't worry. It's in there. I already mentioned that, don't worry. Aelita says, there's a lot of dirt, soot, and other substances I'd rather not describe on these surfaces. Time to wash them away in Power Wash Simulator.
Yo, I'll play that too.
Man, let me have a turn. Fuck.
Damn, who died in here?
Well, that's
I hear Duke.
That's 4-player, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Oh, you're
pretty
right,
sure it
actually.
is.
You fucking asshole.
Just about get back to work, you slacker.
You get no time.
When?
Yeah, that's what you sound like.
Good thing it's shooting blanks. I'm out of here.
The slide whistle every time. Megatech kills Duke with blanks, or I guess it fails to, rather. I don't even remember what message I wrote on there, to be honest. And says, thanks for the stream, since I just lost... Oh, no! I just lost my dog of 12 years. Megatech, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
I'm going to tell you what I tell everyone in this situation. Never forget the good memories. Cherish those. It is going to suck for a while, but cherish the good. I'm so sorry. We'll hopefully cheer you up with the rest of the stream. Sorry, Megatech, but thank you so much for your generosity. Where were we on the list? Clyde Dragonborn64 says, I picked Capcom vs. SNK 2 before, so why not the second SNK vs. Capcom game? SNK vs. Capcom SVC Chaos. Also, fun fact, SVC Chaos was the origin of Fatal Cutie, Terry Bogard. That is true. That is true. And Chaos Jester AC says, first cookie submission. Not sure how you feel about this spin-off of Pokemon, but let's see if this could be shown off on the cookie. Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. Never played it.
X fucking D.
Laughing Boy, thank you for the raid. All right, Andrew, I'll do countermeasures for you in a second. I just gotta get the random choices ready here, first and foremost. All right, so we have GoldenEye Reloaded, Double Dragon Gaiden Rise of the Dragons, Final Fantasy 16, Chris Tales, Gauntlet Dark Legacy, Power Wash Simulator, SNK vs. Capcom SVC Chaos, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, and the following 3 games. Disgaea Afternoon of Darkness for PSP. I mean, fuck it at this point. Let's let anything through.
Hell yeah.
FIFA Soccer 2005 for the Game Boy Advance.
Oh, that sounds stanky.
And Gargoyles Quest 2 for the NES. Ooh la la, the precursor to Demon's Crest. All right, now let's shoot Andrew. What have we not done tonight? I haven't done 8-bit, so I'll just like stall for like 7 seconds, and then by the time I'm done talking, we should get to shooting. Laughing Boy LP, thank you so much for the raid. I can't believe you were streaming tonight too, considering tomorrow, both of us are streaming at noon. Well, noon my time, so 12 hours from now, Laughing Boy, myself, and Nintendo Capri Sun are going to be doing a Mega Man X 1-3 damage shuffler. So there is the rare Sunday stream tomorrow in the afternoon. So clearly we're all asking for trouble. Let's roll the poll, shall we? Oops, once I find... There we go. I was popping into stream to mention that I love your and TRG's work, and when I watched your playthrough of Tembo, I could not stop laughing. Oh, thank you, Gibby. Appreciate it. Appreciate that a ton. Especially when people when referring to stream stuff, that always makes me feel good. Especially older stream stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 11 games on this poll. It's hanging. Why is it hanging? What did I forget to do? Nope, it just was hanging. It was just hanging. 11 games. GoldenEye Reloaded, Double Dragon Gaiden, Rise of the Dragons, Final Fantasy 16, Chris Tales, Gauntlet Dark Legacy, Power Wash Simulator, SNK vs. Capcom, SVC Chaos, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, Disgaea Afternoon of Darkness, FIFA Soccer 2005, and Gargoyle's Quest 2, but currently in the lead.
Boss! Let's clean some stuff.
Power Wash Simulator. I'm not surprised. I had a feeling. But right behind it, and now taking the lead, is Pokemon XD. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, 50 votes, 24%. Power Wash Simulator, 53 votes, 26%. GoldenEye Reloaded, 26 votes, 11%. Final Fantasy 16, 22 votes, 9%. Gargoyle's Quest 2, said that really fast, 14 votes, 5%. SNK vs. Capcom, SVC Chaos, 15 votes, 5%. Chris Tales, 12, 4%. Double Dragon Gaiden, Rise of the Dragons, 11 votes, 3%. FIFA Soccer 2005 for the Game Boy Advance, 8 votes, 2%. Disgaea Afternoon of Darkness, 8 votes, 2%. And Gauntlet Dark Legacy in last. What a shame. 6 votes, 1%. 317 votes clocked so far. Power Wash Simulator leads over Pokemon XD, 99 to 84. 1 minute on the clock. Let's see what happens.
How many players is Power Wash Simulator? Maybe we can get Aelita in too.
I'm pretty sure it's up to 4, and Aelita already asked, so yeah.
Oh, did she? Okay, so.
Is this last game? That's a good question I don't have the answer to. I might try to eke in one more game. Because we went longer on Double Dragon than I intended because of the tech issues. So I wouldn't mind eking out one more game. Or we might go long on Power Wash. Either way. But you also have a stream tomorrow. I mean, I'm not worried about it. It's just Mega Man X. It's just fucking around with the guys.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't worried about it. Besides, Cat's gonna wake me up at like 10 anyways. Or 8, what am I saying? 10 o'clock, like he's that generous.
What's the schedule for the week?
I'll give you a heads up here in a minute, because it is a big one.
Are we doing SpongeBob?
Power Wash Simulator. Do I have to buy that DLC, or is it free?
You have to buy it.
I mean, I can go buy it.
I don't have it.
$8.
Spin the wheel.
Come on, come on.
Let's get in a second chance.
Double Dragon.
I'd laugh. I would laugh so hard. Pokemon XD gets a second chance.
Dang.
Boss!
All right. Oh, Bubba left. I have to pull the list myself. Hang on. Captain Joe, give us up to Princess Sunny. Captain Joe, give us up to Unilee Fox. Captain Joe, give us up to Sausage Fest lol. I thought I read that. Highly in Media for 54. The Missing Persona gifted us up to the Lone Sandslash. Gameinape for 76. Captain Joe gifted us up to Captain Falcon. Trophy Hunter Varg for 53. Big Phil 85 for 66. Raz Dingo for 90. Ryan Curtis 2001 for 23. Golden 0718 for 37. Gunzuka the Ferret gifted us up to Jeffacino. Sorry, I can never say that right, Jeff. Sorry. Game Prodigy for 57. Vince Poor 11 for 25. Cat Pants for 76. I like how you wrote, don't read this out loud, yet that's a post that shows up publicly in the stream. Oh, dude, thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm sorry for the things, but like, that does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. Glad to be of service. Yeah, I found that out. Shut up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Spielboyo gifted us up to Zizu the Dark Witch. Inokun 7 for 78. Sakuldab 1. I definitely butchered that one with the new sub. Edgeless Pigeon for 60. Lord KO 9 for 42. Yuki Mizuno for 111. Nothson for 63. Benak Tarski for 106. Desblade for 24. Video Game Guru 64 for 57. And King Monty for 28. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight. Wow, nothing again.
It's kind of surprising.
This could be the eggless night. All right, going to break. When we come back, Power Wash Simulator, multiplayer. See you guys in a bit. Oh, right, sorry, before I go, schedule for the week. Or should I do that after break? Because I know some people are probably going to bounce. Yeah, let's do it now. All right. Schedule for the week. Where I gave it to Chili and it was busy. All right, so tomorrow, Sunday at noon Mountain Time, we are doing the Mega Man X Damage Shuffler Randomizer. Yeah, sorry, Damage Shuffler, not Randomizer. Myself, Laughing Boy LP, and Nintendo Capri Sun. That'll be at noon Mountain Time for a couple hours. Monday, Game Clearing, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes Part 3. We continue our playthrough of that. The last thing we did was fight the Boost Guardian. So, if you want to know where we are in the game. Smite inspired much? I mean, it wasn't my idea. It was, but I think he was inspired by Smite, because Andrew said that. He wanted to do the exact same thing Smite did with the crazy 64-game shuffler at some point. Wednesday, I got written in just winging it plus possible sponsored segment. There might be a Dare Drop segment on Wednesday. I think I'm going to use Wednesday to play a bunch of new releases that came out because I haven't tried out Pikmin 4 yet. I haven't played that game I was telling you guys about on the Switch that I was really interested in, which I can never remember the damn name of. Gravity Circuit, I think is what it was called. And a couple other things. Friday, I'll be over on ZU-thon. I don't know if I'm streaming it on my side as well. I'm not sure about that. But ZU-thon Link to the Past randomizer crowd control race between Laughing Boy LP again and Masayanella and myself. It's for charity. It's also 5 hours. We're doing it for 5 hours. I'm gonna go nuts. 5 hours of crowd control. Oh, but it's for charity. That starts 4 o'clock Mountain Time, 4 p.m. Mountain Time on Friday. Saturday is Fortune Cookie as per usual, starting between 6 and 7 Mountain Time. And then Sunday again. The Proton Unite League Season 2 Finals, starting around 7 p.m. Mountain Time. So it is a busy week this week. My only actual days off are Tuesday and Thursday. Although I have the podcast on Thursday, and Tuesday I have to pick up Reese. So, there you go. You got a lot of me this upcoming week. Enjoy. Now I'm going to break.
Scrub-a-dub-dub, it's time to scrub.
Oh shit, disc only. Oh, no, Jeff, Jeff. Jared already said he's not available because he's in Vegas. Yes, so, yeah, no, there's no disc only this upcoming week. It's the week after. We already discussed this last time. Shadow War, it has built-in memory and 1 micro SD port. You can use multiple, but it's obviously only got 1 port. So you gotta swap them out. But you can swap them no problem. And now I'm leaving. Okay. Okay, what did I need? Am I getting the SpongeBob DLC?
You don't have to. I think
was
we
gonna say-
all have to get it.
We would all
Yeah,
have
I
to
don't
get it.
have it.
I don't have it either.
Okay, if not everyone has it, there's no point. But I mean, I might as well get it anyways. It's the only DLC I don't have, although the other was free, so I guess that makes sense.
Say the Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy DLCs, yeah.
Why is the SpongeBob DLC mix? Is it because they have to pay for it?
Either that, or I think like there were a couple cleans that weren't that great.
Yeah, that's what they're saying there. Okay. The SSD size is hard to find for the deck. It's 512. It depends on the model you get. It literally depends on the model you get. All three have different sizes internally. The high-end one is 512 gigs.
I'd wait for a sale, honestly, on the SpongeBob one.
That's kind of where I'm at with it.
Same.
You were a little slow on that, but I got it. Be right back. I gotta go check on my son.
Someone said earlier there wasn't much content for the price. Yeah, that checks out, I think.
You're kind of just paying for the whole, like, it's SpongeBob at that point.
Yeah. Also, hellos.
Hello.
What up, dog?
It's a scrubbing time. I'm excited.
I'm ready to get scrubbing.
SpongeBob DLC is $8.
I thought it was 10 for some reason.
Oh, that's
$8. Time to get clean, I guess. Were you team clean? Team dirty? Which side are you?
I say new Splatfest team clean, team dirty, team Subway sandwich, and of course Fry gets the sandwich with like 0 fucking points as per usual. I swear they just make a purposefully shitty option and they keep giving it to Fry.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, you need to finish this stage to do co-op with other people in your power wash? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
There should be mods for this game.
I'm surprised.
I agree.
That'd be sick if they released like a workshop with it.
What won the last Splatfest? The ice cream one? Team Vanilla. Though it wasn't a complete sweep, I know Team Mint Chip took one of the categories.
I know there's been complaints from some that have said that they feel a bit too one-sided at times, and the 3-person formula or the 3-team formula does not work as well.
Depending on the kind of Splatfest, yeah, I could definitely see that.
Yeah.
Let's see. The newest one is Team Money, Team Fame, or Team Love. What's the best in life? Money, fame, or love?
I don't think Fame's gonna get anything, to be honest.
Team Love! Money can buy you lots of things, but it cannot buy you love.
I'd say Fame isn't necessarily a good thing either. It could be like infamy, like you ate like all the chocolates in like the toy store, and it's just like they're like, where the fuck did you find the chocolate in the toy store? Like you could be known for that. That's not like a kind of fame you want to be known for.
I thought the next Splatfest was bread themed. I would not mind it. But it can buy me food so I can stay alive to experience love. When you go at that angle, Montero, you're not wrong there.
Wow. True love.
What's an online multiplayer game you wish you could play more?
Wish you could play more. know about that one, to be honest with you. Didn't really play a lot of like online multiplayer stuff, to be quite frank.
Only thing I can think of is Gary's mod. I haven't touched that in like 5+ years.
Marvel Heroes.
Oh, that game did exist at some point, huh? Oh yeah, Mario 35. There you go.
Mario 35. Yep.
Rest in peace, Mario.
Mamma mia! Final Fantasy XIV's free trial is getting expanded in October to include the Stormblood expansion. Huh, nice.
That's correct.
Money can buy many peanuts, you see. Why, yes?
Tell me more about the Nintendo 5. Well, as you know, the Nintendo 5 is the 5th system in the Nintendo line of systems, and it'll be used to play the greatest thing in the world, Splatoon 7. Alright, in the game. Piece of shit, took forever to update. I'm so far behind. You mean ARMS 3? Yeah, you're right.
Ares mod is also my answer simply because I can never dive into Trouble in Terrorist Town. I've every now and then played TTT, but my main go-to in Gary's mod was Prop Hunt. So many good times playing Prop Hunt. Trouble in Terrorist Town is just a more murderous Among Us. Not wrong there.
Later. But I get why.
What were some childhood crushes you've had of characters from any movie, show, anime, or game you've played?
Yes, quite.
Yes, quite indeed, yes.
What was the question?
Childhood crushes on, like, any, like, game.
Any movie, show, anime, or game you've played?
Oh, from games. Or show?
Game, show, movie, TV show.
Remember that show Big Comfy Couch?
Mm-hmm.
You know that main chick clown?
Yeah.
Yeah, her. Definitely.
You're Clussy, I see.
What?
You went to the Clussy?
Alright, well, I'm not talking to you anymore.
Like, it's okay to have Clussy fever, Pop. It's fine.
What the hell did I just come back to?
Oh, hi, John. How are you?
Please, somebody clip that.
I don't even know what to say. I hate the fact that it's more expected than anything.
I'm just not talking to him anymore. I'm gonna server mute his ass.
He can't stop talking about Clussies. He's just all about that life.
I've only said it twice today.
Twice today?
Okay, maybe Kid Me had a little crush on Arnold for the Magic School Bus.
I thought you were gonna say from Terminator.
What even was the question?
Childhood crushes from movies, games, TV shows, and anime.
Oh, okay.
Yo, like when I was young, I watched this little movie called Fantastic Four, and Invisible Woman, Sue Storm was in it. Jessica Alba, she was kind of hot, not gonna lie.
Jessica Alba, yeah, definitely hot.
I said the clown chick from Big Comfy Couch.
Oh, so Claire Redfield's voice actress.
Yeah. And that's where the term Clussy came in.
That explains it. That all makes sense. For me, Pamela Anderson, and fictional would be the cartoon Carmen Sandiego version. She was... Yeah. Alright, Has anyone heard any updates on Chugga Conroy? Is he doing all right? Do you mean the person who I'm pretty sure tweeted today?
I was gonna say Sandy OC.
How is no one else said Jessica Rabbit?
I mean, also up there.
Not bad, yeah.
I'm not bi, but I do admit she is hot.
I'm pretty sure Emil retweeted today about the Throne Controllers panel. He's doing fine. He's just busy. He's working on videos, so don't worry. He'll be back to Pokemon soon. What was I supposed to do here? Alright, quickly read alerts, go to Art Block, and then Power Wash. Samoan Fun says, so I don't know like gardening, but have you harvested candy corn? No, I have not. How does it even work? I know you don't upload stuff for TRG, but speaking of Throne Controllers, do you think they'll be up after Metroid? They'll likely be up after Metroid. Dan's got the footage for both, so. Bramnet says, well, the chat was asking if they could say fuck, just thought I'd remind them of this alert we're so proud of. That's true, it's one of the few alerts that has swearing in it. Oogie McTalk says, so I've always wondered, Double Dragon shares a setting with River City Girls, right? Isn't Double Dragon like a wasteland or something? What's the lore of the setting? Future? The future of 1990X, nuclear war, but also the world's like coming back from it. Also, it seems to be centralized in New York specifically, so a lot of shit happens in New York in the year 1990X. That's really the takeaway. It's post-apocalyptic where like a bunch of stuff has been built back up, so. But River City stuff definitely is pre-apocalypse, so it could just be alternate things, but like they usually share characters. Tridale says, you can never defeat the flag, salute. Anonymous got the Rosa Cow. No message on the Rosa Cow too, wow. King Monty says, remember the Double Dragon cartoon and its epic theme song? I actually never saw it. I've seen clips of it online, but never actually watched an episode. Cat Pants says, don't read out loud. Gotcha, appreciate it there, appreciate it. Thank you, Cat Pants. Alrighty, Megatech with the Ryu earlier, with the Duke Ryu. Thank you, Megatech. And Chaos Jester AC says, well, he's got all the money in the world, but there's one thing he can't buy. What's that? A dinosaur! What is that from? That sounds so familiar. Sounds very Ninja Turtles, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's Spider-Man. It's The Simpsons.
The Simpsons?
Of course. Right, isn't that the episode? Isn't that the episode where Bart, like, becomes his heir? Alright, anyways, let's go to Art Block. What is happening in Art Block? Alright, first off, let's start with this one from Yuki, because now it's got text on it. Hey John, I recently got a tablet for my birthday a few weeks ago, so now I can start drawing things here that isn't a silly edit in Photoshop. Decided to do something simple for now. It's the default staff Donald uses in Kingdom Hearts, but it's Rosa inspired with the colors. Still trying to get used to Clip Studio Paint, but I'm sure I'll get there. Cute. I was wondering what I had a feeling it was related to Donald because of the first game, but awesome. Thank you so much, Yuki. Next up, I don't know why Steven is here. I realized I never did upload these GIFs from Coliseum to you for intermission screen, so here you go. Okay. I mean, I'll just enjoy the pictures at this point. Things happen, man. Things happen at Coliseum. I'm excited for next year. Next up from Sam, spotted alien monster. It always bugged me that there were no actual dragons in a game that advertises there will in fact be 2 dragons. Anyways, I wanted to concept them as dragons. The wiki said the boys were given nicknames in a localization, so I wanted Billy Hammer Lee to have Ankylosaurus traits, while Jimmy Spike Lee would be a more traditional dragon. Crap, I forgot to put the spikes on his tail. Marianne, I couldn't decide between a tiger or a domestic cat, so I kind of winged it. She has a bit of a Maine Coon showing through me things. Isn't that... Now she kind of looks like the girl from SWAT Cats. A little bit like that. A little bit of that vibe, but... I do actually like the double dragons as dragons. That's actually kind of a cool idea design. Design idea. And I do like Marianne's look here, too. Good choice with the cat. Callie Briggs, I'll trust you on that. Yeah, a bunch of people saying Callie. Thank you, Sam. Next up, why is there a burger here? Why is there a slime burger here? Since all people mentioned burgers on stream, it made me remember this cute gift that would be neat for intermission. Okay, yeah. Reminder, we don't usually take intermission gifts during art blocks, just to make sure I'm not, like, sorting through them. But, thank you regardless, Yuki. Next up. Why did I even let the other alts drag me to Disney World anyways? It's so hot and crowded, I hate it. Jen, let's go see a character meet and greet. What the hell? You aren't even an alt. Come on, it'll be fun. Oh my god. I hate it. I love it. What the fuck is it? From Spont Combust. Another Disney game, another reference to the Weird World of Disney meet and greet characters. This one is a special Goofy costume that debuted in the World According to Goofy parade, featured in Disneyland for 5 months in '92. He was part of the Egyptian Days unit, which also featured Goofy as King Put and Clarabelle Cow as Cleopatra. What the fuck?
Gosh.
I do not remember the other ones. How long ago were these other ones? Okay, now I remember this picture now that I see it. But yeah, okay, that was a year and a half ago. That'd be why I didn't remember in my mind. There you go. Thank you, Spot. Jen looks so unimpressed. She's just so pissed. For might, for right, we are double dragons. Oh, that must be from the theme song, or from the cartoon, I'm gonna guess. Thank you, Esper Magic, for giving Uncle Metzine and Marion a chance to kick some ass. Next up from Mel. Was inspired by Proton John playing Double Dragon Gaiden and drew Rosa John dressed as Lady Okada, but changed the colors slightly. Looks good. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Mel. You ever one of you been on the internet for too long? Oh, I know I have. Trust me, I'm well aware.
Yeah.
I'm well aware. Next up. There we go. Gun! From Mika. Marion John. There you go. Got my blue dress on, got my blue nails on, got my blue chain on. All we need is a blue gun, and we're completely accessorized. Very nice, thank you, Mika. Where's the rocket launcher, though? Oh, someone realized they had too much power. Yep. Oh, God. I just got this outfit. How does this keep happening to me? Oh, no, they got you guys, too? Yep. Do you have a plan to stop this? Wait until they get bored, mostly. That's it? From Tiger Brows. Strange things are happening today. International Tiger Day, as women all over the world are spontaneously turning into building-sized, incredibly voluptuous tiger giantesses. Scientists are baffled, but one of the tiger girls helpfully informed us at the news that it should go away on its own once they get bored. Obviously, such conspiracism is not encouraged by Tiger News Incorporated, and we encourage you to not think about it too hard and just accept your new feline overlord. Next story coming up, could Tiger Brew cure the common cold? Fibromage? What the fuck? What the fuck, Tiger? There's no evidence saying it can, but we're gonna speculate anyways. Jesus Christ. I knew you'd had too much power today. Absolutely too much power. Thank you, Tiger. Enjoy your day. And the last piece I have here from Princess Skylar. It's another work in progress that I don't think I'll finish tonight, but it'll be a work in progress of another Croza piece. Croza has officially become a comfort character of mine, despite being my own alt. Also experimenting just a bit with my line art a bit. Also, I'm so sad that Gale of Darkness didn't get chosen because that's like my comfort game, but hopefully the second chance will work out. Otherwise, I know what I'm totally suggesting when I get the eggs for it. Gotcha. Cute picture. Cute whip picture. Thank you, Skylar. Let's do it. All right. This is definitely a keyboard and mouse game. What am I even thinking?
Yep.
Can be, yeah.
I mean, last time I played it on stream, that was definitely what we had to do. Now, did I play it full screen, though, or windowed? That's the real question. Am I going to see the chat, or am I going to have to move it?
My guess is window.
I definitely ran it windowed, because I can still see chat. But now I have the issue of the game not showing up on the list. Oh, nope, there it is. We're good. Oh, I probably should have changed the stream name back. Oops.
I was wondering about that.
I just completely forgot to do it. I usually do it right away, and I just completely blanked on it. Here, let me get the old title back.
For some reason, I thought my side just hadn't updated yet.
Nope, I just forgot to do it.
Yeah.
And then the cat showed up, so I dealt with the cat.
Thanks, Bagel.
There we go. Stream title re-updated. Game updated. The privacy policy. What? I'm definitely reading this. Definitely read it.
Yep.
Oh, there's like no music. I forgot. How do we do multiplayer? Do I pick the game first? Or yeah, join a player's co-op game.
We'll have to join somebody else's.
Co-op hosting available once a job is started. That's what it is.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys, let's do Midgar, because I have not done any of the Final Fantasy stuff.
Sweet.
You have to be free play because 1 to 6.
I was gonna say that's 1 to 2. Well, yeah.
That's one of the DLCs, right? Or something different?
It's one of the free ones. Oh, we can't. 'Cause I need to clean it first. That's kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb.
Never mind.
Haven't played any of this game yet so far.
All we've played is on stream.
Oh yeah, looks like it's all 2-player.
Yo, we gotta clean the mini golf course. This one's 6 players.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, so I think to invite us, you would need to... I forget. Was it like we just go to your Steam page? Yeah, let me double check that.
There.
Loading dirt.
All the dirt.
How do mini golf courses get dirty? They're outside. Anything outside gets dirty.
Mm-hmm.
All right, how do I invite you guys in here? Co-op. On. Invite friend. Once I'm allowed to click the button. There we go.
I see you. Join in.
Aelita, invite Maniacal, and invite Popsky.
I've accepted an invitation. Oh, boy.
Hello, I am here.
You are
Hello.
here. What color is my suit?
Pink.
Good. All right. I forget how you do third person in this game.
I don't think you can you?
Thought you could.
Hello.
Hello.
You're pink.
I am
Hello.
pink.
Let me play this again.
Yeah, it's
Be
been
there
so
in a
long.
second.
I'm trying to remember. Definitely thought there was a way to do third person camera, at least to view yourself.
No, you might be thinking of the replay at the end.
Oh, maybe it's that.
It might be that.
Yeah.
My game's taking a while to load.
Sure is. Hurry up, we got a lot of dirt to clean.
Yeah, give me a minute.
It's big, scary, and pink! Mine over so I can see the chat. There we go.
Let me like move over my game a bit so I can see chat better.
Tiger, if you want to be a fifth, by all means.
Yeah. Let's all get wet together.
I don't think I'm gonna play anymore. Hello, game. Can you please start?
What is taking so long?
Spraying me. Oh, you're the culprit. Hello.
Ow!
All I gotta do is
Hold still for a moment. I'm trying to climb on you.
On top of me, eh?
Yeah. I like to be in high places. I'm like a cat.
Oh, there's my outfit. Yeah, there's that pink. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Jump to John real quick. Ah, shit, I broke my
Almost,
legs.
almost.
Let me try again.
Wrap it up. Ah, I missed.
Yeah, I can make like a John ladder.
John Ladder. John Ladder. John Ladder. Oh my god.
There we go.
Yeah, we got like a cheerleading squad here. Let's do it.
I got on top of an eye. Nope. Oh!
Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go. There you go. What happens if I jump, though? It's probably going to make everyone fall, right? Nope. Yep.
I've fallen from my apex.
Beautiful.
There's Pop.
It's a pop.
Pop.
Purple.
Purple.
Can't believe it. Who could have seen that coming?
Ooh.
Right. I'm going on the ground. There we go. I'm a dinosaur.
Everybody do the dinosaur. Is John a ladder or a step ladder? Oh no. The answer is yes.
Oh, there we go. Tiger's in too, so we got 5. Perfect. Let's get to cleaning.
Cleaning.
We have an initiation first.
Oh.
I'm sorry, a what?
I wanted an initiation.
How are we initiating here?
Over dinner. There's a picnic table over there.
We're having a dinner date? What's happening here?
No, it's the initiation. I was going to suggest that we all get together and have sandwiches, and they're going to be very delicious.
You eat after the job's done.
Okay. Well,
you probably should have ate before the job started, to be fair.
I'm on top of the world, guys.
There.
John's like 5'11" or something. I'd say he's at least ladder height. I'm 6 foot half inch. Same height as Emil.
He's 5'12".
Yeah, I'm 5'12".
Man, so I remember, like, me and Flargra, we competed together in Smite's Power Wash tournament, and we took 3rd place, actually. That was pretty cool.
I fucking forgot
Nice.
he did a Power Wash tournament. I think that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Like, what was the main goal?
Clean shit quickly, under, like, a timer.
Fastest cleaning, like, higher percentage, etc., etc.
Yeah, I knocked Limit and Rosie out as well.
Nice. Bing.
What is it that rotates the... Oh, that's for free aim.
R.
Yeah.
R.
R was what I was looking for. It's almost like they showed the controls earlier and I did not pay attention.
Classic.
Classic John.
I was too busy trying to get you guys in the game, my bad.
Okay.
Did you put that on us?
So do people like this because it's oddly soothing? Yeah, it's basically like a chill podcast kind of game. Like, normally if you're playing it by yourself, you just, like, start spraying. It's very zen. And you just kind of, you know, do whatever. Like, in our case here, we can just kind of do Q&A. So if anyone's got any questions, by all means, feel free to ask us.
Oh, yeah, sure.
We may be slow to respond as we are all cleaning, but we're all also kind of paying attention to the chats.
Ping me, if you ping me, I'll answer or ask everybody.
It'll be easier to spot if you ping.
What was that, Maniacal?
Can you come to the top of the castle? I have a gift for you.
He's going to try to smooch you. Don't do it.
Where the hell is he?
Yeah, I'm busy cleaning some shrubbery, some cardboard shrubbery. I guess wooden because the water would destroy cardboard.
Power wash only win. You're here, baby. You're here.
Oh, tiger's in orange, of course. You said you're... Where are you right now?
Top of the castle.
Okay. I guess I should just clean while I'm on the way. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
You like my message on the wall?
You piece of shit.
Oh no. Wait. Now you got me curious.
No, he's destroying my art.
No, I've changed the message. Pray that I don't change it further.
Next con everybody's going to?
Magfest.
I can't say yet. I'm not supposed to until I'm announced. But I would say if you happen to be in the Indianapolis area in August, you'll be excited. And also, I'm going to PAX West.
PAX West, baby!
PAX West.
Michael, you can't say that because you're not going.
Yeah, you're right.
I just snuck on something silly on one of the walls, and I'm waiting to see if anybody can find it.
Is it a penis?
No. Leaning art.
I have 11 mobile games on 2 of my 4 phones. How many mobile games do you own on your phones? I don't actually play mobile games on my phone anymore. Because I found everyone I got into was a fucking gotcha and I had to stop.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So I have no phones on my current... No phones on my current phone. No games on my current phone. But I've got like fucking 5 social media apps. Because I'm doomed to that existence.
Hell yeah. John over here took my castle from me.
Fine.
I'll
go back to what I was doing.
No, don't leave.
Too late. I'm already down here.
With the exception of John, has anybody played Pokemon Sleep? I did it once, and then I was like, yeah, this is fucking weird. I'm out.
Yeah,
Reese was playing it before she left, so...
I tried once. Cool concept, but not for me.
I executed the gnome again.
Favorite childhood plush?
Ooh, oh, easy.
Plush?
I had a little stuffed bear, or yeah, it was a lion actually. Sorry, named Eon. Apparently, it still exists to this day. I think one of my nephews has it right now.
Oh. And a frog.
I have a sleepy time bear. He's got like old grandpa pajamas on. It's kind of sick.
John, can you draw us a picture? Oh,
No, let me see
I
your
found
art.
Tiger's picture. Let's see here.
On my new picture.
Why are you so obsessed? Why are you like this?
That was my donger.
It's an Among Us with huge Tims. Do you like it?
I didn't draw
Jesus.
Can't really.
Let me see. I don't know the nozzles, so you gotta give me a second here. There we go. That's the rotating one.
I want my rocket nozzle. It's pretty sick. We could go high into the sky. I had to take a look in the book first.
It's a smiley face. A little overbite. And a little nose. And then we'll give him some... No, I need the spinner for this. Where's the spinner? There it is. Give him some curly hair. Perfect.
Ever power washed anything in real life?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
I have, actually. Somewhere. Who did this?
Please write loss. No. Nope, I'm good.
I don't have spots for graffiti anymore. Sucks.
I mean, that's good.
Clean.
That means we're cleaning.
I have to clean normally.
Are you excited for MK1? Yes.
Looks fun, yeah. Like they're gonna beat me over the head with a ladder.
Actually, let me see.
You guys watched the 1990s JoJo OVAs. I think they were 90s, but no. I've only seen the clip that we have the GIF for. So I believe in the English dub, that's Martinet.
Correct.
That's the dude, yeah.
I think so.
He's the senator character.
Would you like a new Blaze Blue video game? Sure, why the fuck not?
I feel like they're gonna make. Well, not till Strive's done.
The guy doesn't even work at Arc System Works anymore.
Oh, shoot.
He left when they got back to just doing Guilty Gear.
Yeah, that's why they put a rollback in the old game.
Games you're looking forward to. Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstars.
Favorite
Spider-Man.
TRG?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, games that are coming out this year I'm looking forward to? Spider-Man 2, Mario Wonder.
Dragon Quest Monsters, baby.
I mean, I'm kind of looking forward to that.
It's not day one for me.
Armored Core 6. I'm actually looking forward to Armored Core 6.
Yeah.
I feel like you're going to be disappointed with it.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Oh, you don't really like FromSoft games. I know they've made the older ones, but...
I mean, I liked Armored Core.
Who drew this?
I haven't played much of them, but what I played I liked.
For
I
what?
like Max.
Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
Somebody drew a dick.
No, I didn't. You have no proof.
Armored Core 6 is out already? No, it's not. It comes out
No,
next
it's not.
month. It's at the end of August.
Frog here.
And scrap.
Do you like these podcastable games, or do you prefer higher action on stream?
I mean, it depends on what people are into. Like, I know people like... Obviously, people voted for Power Wash, so...
Of course.
Some people wanted it.
As long as I'm playing with my friends, it doesn't matter.
I get to be around those that are cool.
Except Maniacal.
Aw, appreciate you too.
Dude, you're the one I dunk on the most in the mod group.
You really are. Cole always feels like he's targeted. No, it's absolutely not.
Why did you say that?
Because it's true.
What have I done recently that has earned that? I guess thinking more about it, I think I actually know the answer to that.
Shoots himself down.
I mean, yeah. Do you want us to list it off? If you wish to, Cole, I'll be looking forward to the fucking Christmas list of shit you have, apparently.
Do it, I dare you.
I don't even want
Clussy would be one example someone said.
I don't even want the Clussy. I'm not into clown girls.
You're probably the person I've heard say that word the most in, like, reality, though.
Yeah, because I got idiot friends who are into them, so, like, when I'm fucking cursed, apparently.
Yeah, that's how it is sometimes.
Yeah.
I liked that show so much as a kid. I put an Easter egg of the song where she's on the fucking
The clock mat.
Yeah, I put an
time or
Easter
whatever
egg.
they choose to call it.
Yeah. I basically put a bit of that song in one of my songs. Nobody's ever like found out.
Well, now they
now.
know.
No, it'll take you a while.
I always wonder why you named that song "The Big Comfy Couch."
Oh, is that why? That's fine.
No, I do not have a song named that.
Yeah, no, he does not.
Oh, I thought you did.
No.
You fooled me. Tricked me.
We did.
Absolutely.
Stumped him.
Stumped me.
Got him. Get wrecked.
Have you thought of any plans for the TRG socials if Twitter goes south? TRG currently has a Mastodon. Once I get my next Blue Sky invite available, it's going to have a Blue Sky account. And we're trying to figure out what to do about threads.
You guys even have an Instagram account?
Nope. Hence the trying to figure out part.
Could be time to make one. I don't know.
Who keeps drawing drawing these dicks.
Sorry, okay? Where are you at? I'm gonna erase it and...
Who's been drawing dicks?
Dude, I've drawn so many.
Who's been drawing all these dicks?
What happened to the gnome? I executed him earlier.
I played Lego 2K Drive yet? No, I have not. It's one of those ones I forgot came out despite a member of the community even working on it. I just forgot it came out. I haven't even heard anything about it, really.
I want to get it, but, like, you know, money, I don't want to...
Money does complicate things.
Money is the fun part.
Can you draw us a Bubsy? I don't know how to draw Bubsy, actually.
My birthday is coming up, you know.
You excited about the new Castlevania animation? Yes, I saw the trailer. Looked good.
Yeah.
Start drawing boobs instead?
A Kirby instead? Why, yes.
How do I draw boobs? Tell me.
What are
First
boobs?
you draw a circle, then you draw a smaller circle, then you draw another circle, then you draw a smaller circle. That's it.
Okay.
See, John knows.
Look, I got that boobs. I got them boobs unlocked.
Hang on, I fucked up. I drew a triangle. What do I do now?
You're gonna have some misshapen fucking boobs. Or you got Madonna cone bra, one of the two.
You got those boobs unlocked, you know?
Thank you. I appreciate that. Finally,
There
somebody
we
tells
go.
it the way it is.
You know?
Here's a boyo. Good
Your
luck
breasts are
finding
on
it.
fleek, as they say.
Your breasts are on fleek. I agree
You
with
really know how to flatter a woman.
Yeah, I go up, it's like, hey, girl, your tatas are excellent today.
Don't ever
This
do
is why I'm
that!
single.
Don't ever do that!
Yes, please don't
No,
do
that
that.
one actually is a clarification.
This is why we're single, Nigel. Well, you are single, right?
Huh? Currently.
Okay. I was... Never mind.
I'm sorry, I have to react to this. What the fuck, maniacal?
What do you want from me?
What do I want from you? I don't know. Let's list off the things that you did. The glossy, the tata. The fuck you gonna come to a girl like, hey girl, tatas are looking good today.
Hey, girl, your tatas are looking fresh.
Oh my god, slay queen with those big pillows.
My ass may be
Run while you
fat,
still
but
can.
your boobs are fatter.
Anyways, you guys got any more questions?
Please.
Please save us.
John, could you please spray maniacal, please?
You have to find me first.
Yeah, that's the real trick, actually.
Yup.
Somebody deleted thy peen that I drew.
You'll never be able to find me.
I actually do not see him. Where the fuck is he?
God damn it,
It's right here.
Nah, you can't see me.
Oh. I'll give you a light misting.
You've broken my legs. I fell off the castle again.
Have this light misting.
Oh, where am I going?
You're feeling currently on Hot Wheels Unleashed 2. I don't know much about it, but I'll play it when it comes out.
Yeah, when is it even out?
Probably in October.
Was Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 the one where there was the crazy loop-de-loop hardcore?
That was the one that we did, like, we had a sponsor segment for, and then we ended up, like, getting really into it, and we streamed it a bunch.
Comes out around the same time. The new Forza Motorsport comes out. So
I was gonna say, please, for the love of God, don't come out on the same day that like Spider-Man and Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstars or whatever the fuck is happening.
Sonic
like,
Superstars is just a rumor. That's not confirmed yet.
There's like, yeah, but there's like a post going around of like 4 like pretty like well-liked games all coming out on the same day or like the same fucking week. I'm like, come on, stop it, stop it.
Our wallets, they cry in agony.
At least I can wait for my games, and they'll just be cheaper because they'll go on sale.
That's just called burial of a wallet.
Yeah, bury the wallet deep within. king of this castle.
Hey, here's a question. You're locked in a room for a year with unlimited water to drink, but you're limited to one of these types of foods for the duration. Pizza, burgers, or tacos?
Pizza.
Tacos.
Tacos. Tacos at least you can have some variety in meat.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to say burgers, because you can do a variety with burgers.
You can actually do a variety with all of them, but tacos
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
slaps.
veggie pizza, meat pizza, a variety of pizzas.
True.
I mean, the real answer is you're gonna get sick if you're eating that much like fried meat for a year straight.
True.
Yes.
A pizza
Give it
is
the
just a
prison wall.
toast with ketchup on it.
You watch your fucking mouth.
Yes, I watch my fucking mouth. Where's my mirror? There it is. I can watch my fucking mouth. What'd you say, Popsky?
Watch your damn mouth.
Okay, partner. I will
Yeehaw, brother.
Yeehaw.
I like how your shitty
Yeehaw.
mirror transcribes Popsky as like a fucking Texan like cowboy. Like you got like half of it right at least.
What would be a cowboy pizza?
Well, what do
Rattlesnake.
cowboys? Yeah, say what do cowboys usually taste like? There's like leather in there, I think.
Yeah, leather would definitely be on there.
Okay, I was more thinking like what they would put on their pizza, but all right.
Yeah, I was thinking too, but okay, why not?
Can't wait to eat some spur pizza, guys.
Booth with the spur.
I can't help with the leather. Be Bruno.
Chewing tobacco pizza. Yummo.
Chewing tobacco pizza. That's
Ew, ew.
It's not even from the. It's from the Spittoon too. Spittoon pizza.
No, thank you.
Platoon 3.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it?
Platoon 4, we're going back to the hallway, brother.
Man, what's the button for like checking if there's any dirt left?
Right on the
Tab.
D-pad.
Tab.
Thank you.
It's a controller, because I'm an idiot.
Also, if you hit the escape key, you'll get a full list, and if there's a specific area you're looking out for, you click on it, and that area will flash.
Yeah.
Such a lifesaver.
What? You want to say that again to me?
Because you're on a controller, you don't have the escape key. You can't escape. You can't escape on a controller.
It's escape from crossing fate.
He can options. That's it. That's all he can do is options.
I'm using a pro controller, actually.
Menu play.
What now?
It's not even a start button anymore, dude.
That does make me a little sad.
Yeah.
Dude, we can't press start to play anymore.
We can't press start to play anymore.
We can't play anymore. It's just not allowed.
It's now press any button. I don't
Where's
have
the
an any button.
Where's the any key?
Like, I'm glad that we're here and that there's out there and we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're here. But all I want to know is,
Where's the caveman? Am I glad he's frozen there and we're out
I killed the
here?
caveman, actually, I'm sorry.
How could you do
He had
that?
it coming.
Why would you do that?
Well, you see, he was frozen in there, but I forgot to, like, unfreeze him, and I realized very quickly, oh no, we're not ready for cryogenic technology yet, so by freezing him, he was actually doomed to his fate.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. Touch power wash
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh no.
We're touching power wash tips. What are you doing?
You're warping back and forth on my screen here.
You were doing that on my end.
Same on my end as well, actually.
You're like teleporting.
I'm just standing on Popsky's shoulders like a parrot.
Oh, it's because I'm downloading a video game right now?
No, that explains it.
I'm lagging.
so anyway, I'm calling on behalf of the mini golf manager. How is the cleaning going along?
78% done.
Hell yeah.
Only 78%. You said that this would be a 10-minute job.
This is not a 10-minute job by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, who the hell said 10 minutes?
Wait.
Yeah, you want to do it? By your damn self?
Well, good thing we'll make plenty of moolah out of your commission here.
Mr. Sir, if you're talking about commissions, please commission
The specials are
who is
huge.
in disco.
Why is this?
Right click to auto spray, by the way.
Don't forget about Camille's commissions.
Oh, they added in an auto spray option? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank God.
This game does wonders for my carpal tunnel.
I can
They're not
only
really
imagine.
open at the moment because I'm currently very busy with stuff, and also I'm having a little issue with the payment system. So,
Okay.
stand by.
Okay, on standby.
I don't know what's happening.
Guys, how are you doing?
I don't know what's happening.
I think we're
either. How are
LARPing
you?
Power Wash Simulator now.
I play Dark Magician in attack mode.
Water spray! Water spray! Water spray!
I play Dark Magician Girl in defense mode.
Dark Magician Girl! Dark Water Girl attack!
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I don't think we ever did, to be fair.
I played a card that my grandpa left in this deck. Uno!
My grandfather's deck has no weak cards, Kaiba, but it does have a 400 milliliter Power Wash, 500 horsepower engine.
Now,
I don't
eat
know
this,
what
the
how
power,
they actually.
my power washer.
Yeah, I don't know how they measure power washes. I'm just gonna wing it.
Not the power wash. There's no way it could be happening.
That's right, Kaiba. I assembled all 5 pieces of my power washer.
So I got these toaster strudel things today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Filled with meat.
Meat?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just a pizza
It's
pocket.
sausage, egg, and yeah. But you can put them in the toaster.
Oh, okay. I think I know what ones you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
The breakfast
I haven't
strudels
tried them
or
before.
whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, John, someone says in chat that maybe we should have a little bit of background music made by Popsky in order to, not have just the sound of the power washing. Unless you just want to have the power wash.
I mean, people are just saying that because they don't want to keep hearing the water and feel like they need to pee.
I thought you had background music on this the whole time, if I'm gonna be real.
Nope. I've just been enjoying the sound of piss.
Yes. I'm gonna take a piece.
Here, have
Well
this.
done.
What'd you turn on?
Eurobeat 2.
Oh, that's my jam. Euro. Hi.
The one I kept forgetting to put on the fucking button for like
Yeah.
years.
Wait, you're in Europe?
I'm in Europe.
What? No way.
Yeah.
Awesome.
no way. Yeah. Also, fuck you again, Maniacal, because you thought that East was in Europe. How the
Wait, oh, hang on a second.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
So there was a conversation with some friends the other night.
Oh no.
Where they asked me about Egypt. And I'm like, oh, it's in Europe, right? And they're like, no. Yes. That's pretty much it. Like, I just couldn't remember where Egypt was, and like, they're
Just
like,
because they start with E, huh?
what? No.
give him somewhat the benefit of the doubt because Egypt is in the northern is in North Africa, so somewhat close. But still, fuck you.
Remember this combo? We didn't remember this combo. It was in a private Discord.
Well, I mean, Rosie tweeted about it. That's how I knew about it.
Yeah, but she fucking always does this to me. Hate her. Makes fun of
Friendship. Friendship.
Friendship.
What's that? Maniacal does not actually hate Rosie. He thinks
You don't
that she
know
is
that for
supposed
sure.
No, I'm just like the manager that is trying to mitigate the situation, and you're just like, no, yeah, fucking kill him.
Oh, can the chat even hear Camille? I feel like she's coming in a little too quiet.
I thought she was.
I have no idea.
It sounds fine on my end.
That's probably because I'm on a different thing than usual. So, yeah, probably People don't understand me at the moment. I am quiet.
The music's overpowering her. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
okay.
Hang on. Yeah, her volume's low. I'll bump her.
Are you on your phone?
I'm on a tablet.
Yeah, you should be able to hear her way better now.
Back.
Okay.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello, how are you? Just here with my pals, all cleaning up a job, cleaning up a little theme park area.
93%.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it was taking the rest of my game to start. I was downloading at the same time.
Maybe.
Could be.
Well, wouldn't that depend on the internet connection of each participant?
No, it was specifically his copy. And his internet's like probably as fast as mine, so.
Yeah, it's using the full internet.
Sorry,
so.
Kirby.
Jeez, Foxy, how come your mother lets you have that one full internet?
I like this comment in chat. The sound of 5 people pissing at once is very loud.
Damn girl, you
And
pissed
that's not
last
even
month.
pissing.
It's that fucking foghorn leghorn bit.
I'll
It's 3 in the
say so.
morning, boys. Piss on the side of the bowl.
I'll
Making bacon in there?
Somebody actually would have animated that.
Oh, animated and voiced it. The voice version of it's fantastic. The person does a great foghorn.
Incredible.
I don't know why.
Hi, Kirby.
I don't know why I got reminded of that, but I got reminded of that one thing. Like, are you watching porn alone again? No, I'm with the boys. I'm with the science team.
I had to get rid of Kirby, I'm sorry.
Rest in pollo. Damn, are you frying a chicken?
Yeah.
Damn, boy.
I thought it was bacon.
Frying a chicken in there?
I'll say, son.
Oh, you should turn on the ease.
What the hell left the dragon area all
God.
day?
Oh, I threw on Streets of Rage.
Hell yeah, good choice.
I'm such a sucker for shit posts.
I think we all are in some way or another.
I forgot which Ease game it was that you just really enjoyed the tunes for, Pop, so.
You forgot which one?
Yeah.
I think it was
It was 3, wasn't it?
3, yeah.
I can't remember which version of it was.
Oh, it was for some reason I want to say Mega Drive for some reason. But I don't know. I don't remember. Is it even on the Mega Drive?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, then it was probably the Mega... Oh yeah, because 40 base or whatever.
What happened?
I shoved the gnome into the dragon's mouth and he's freaking out. There we go.
Not into the mouth of birds.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome.
The fuck?
That's the Rouge the Bat one. That's the one I've seen around.
Yeah, but speaking of Sonic characters in like bathroom situations, I'm reminded of like when I was playing Animal Crossing.
Wait a minute.
Oh no, please no.
So Tails was about to show up.
So when I was on my Animal Crossing New Horizons house, right? That had like a specific poster in my bathroom in there. It was my urinal, and it had a photo shadow, right? It just says "nice cock, bro" on the urinal.
Okay.
And that was it.
Oh, that's the
my
story.
god.
Okay.
Yeah, just the nice cock, bro shadow picture in there.
Can I get a cool story, Bob, in the chat?
Nice
Bob?
cock.
Yeah, that's the Bob Ross one.
Oh.
I also had a spider room, so that was pretty cool. I also my crowning achievement for my Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Guys, put it together, not 3 words. It's an emote.
It was so there's this character in the game that's like a gorilla with like a mustache, right? I'm like, this is the closest thing I have to Buster Kong. So I thought it'd be funny if I ordered like 100 posters and just put them all in like one room of my house in New Horizons. And so I filled up an entire room with just that poster. I got the best possible rank from like the house people. I'm like, yo, your house is sick as hell, man. Here's the best trophy. I'm like, cool, thanks.
Nice. Let's just say our standards are pretty low, and holy fuck did you reach for them.
98%. So close.
We're so close to a finished job.
Yeah, we're gonna still get another game in tonight?
No, we're not at this point.
Okay.
I just realized what time it was. I'm like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
No, we're definitely not.
Yeah. How long have we been on this segment?
You better sleep.
37 minutes.
Ah, okay.
It's
gotcha.
2 games this week I've chosen that made it go over time.
Oh, could you?
I mean, like I said earlier, we lost a bunch of time because of the tech issues with Double Dragon. Which we're still not even sure how it got fixed, if I'm being real.
Entirely fair.
Also, I'm sorry, but the way that I said that you better fucking sleep like a piece of shit, streamer. You better take care of yourself.
I mean, to be fair, I'm going to be back live again in like 11 hours, 10 hours.
If considering you're gonna be live again so soon, maybe it's better to call it sooner, as soon as you can.
Wow, masochistic. No, Camille.
Yeah, I know
Come
I
here.
am. Like, you're not telling me anything new here, girl.
What does that word mean?
You're right.
It's always fun learning new words, honestly.
Wait. Did you? Do you not know the meaning of masochism?
I know what a masochist is. I'm just saying, like, I just like learning new words.
They're not necessarily related, is what he's saying.
Yeah, just in general. Like, the pursuit of knowledge is something that I really like crave and like.
Oh yeah? Yeah?
So, like-
Egypt and Europe, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
jumping from one spot to the other. Okay, I can relate to that. Alright.
Any fun
It's
words
so-
you learned recently? Not that I could think of, sorry.
I love learning new words. I don't know any, though.
I
Starved
like
for
it.
knowledge.
This doesn't happen too often, I suppose.
Fair enough.
'Cause I'm
Well-
smart.
Yeah, yes. The S in smart stands for stupid.
Stupid
rude.
Mark. Buy some dumb shit today.
You know,
Guys, check me out.
I'm gonna get you back to this at MacFest. If you are still going, that is, I don't know.
I hope. I'm still in the
You're
making
warping
of
around on my
making
side.
that
You're doing a great
I'm
job,
weaking
though.
the fuck out. Guys, I'm so high.
Yo, can
You're
can
so
pass me
high
some
that
of
you're
that,
even
like,
pooping out of it.
Can I have some too?
John. Hit that drag's ass.
Never been high, actually, thinking about it.
I've been high.
It's not worth it, to be honest.
I don't think I need to, honestly, because I feel like I'm already kind of there sometimes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I'm not going to disagree, honestly.
Like, people have asked me if I'm high.
Yeah, you don't
I'm like-
fucking need it, bud.
Like, if people ask me if I am, I guess that's like, I don't really need to do it at that point.
I know that I've been high because I've been on the Eiffel Tower, and that shit is pretty tall.
Oh, yeah? Well, what about,
An airplane.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, what about
Actually
one?
went on one airplane.
Have you ever heard about, the highest place in the world? Freedom.
What?
No. I never had freedom. Because
No?
we all live in a capitalist society, and freedom is unattainable.
What is
Damn.
happening?
Damn. Damn.
Damn! Burr, 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 burr.
Some nuggets.
Yeah, me too.
Go get nuggets together. Be fun.
Yeah, you pay
Like
for
a
my
date?
travel?
I'm married already, but thank you. I appreciate it.
If I asked you to go get some nuggets, you would definitely go.
Yeah, but it
Must
won't
be
a
real
date
here.
then. It won't be a date.
No, it would.
Oh,
I wouldn't hold your hand or anything.
You know Reese's rule. You gotta pay her.
Sorry, I'm taken.
I'm sorry, but there was one message in the chat that I really resonate with, and it's, we live in an anxiety.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Reese isn't here
That is
right
pretty good. Thank you, Kentaro.
She's in Vegas making us some money.
now. She doesn't have to know.
God.
No, if anything, she'd be like, "Why the fuck didn't you tell me? I would have like at least charged double."
Why double for me? This is some dog shit.
Well, yes, it is dog shit. Have you seen your profile picture?
Man, I've heard of Rent a Girlfriend, but Rent a John is a whole different anime.
Look, there's so many alts. At some point, you had to do it.
It's like a fucking cavalcade of a blockbuster, dude. Gets worse and less valuable over time.
Husky, no? What do you mean, no?
What state do you live in? I live in a state of denial.
Anxiety for me.
Oh, you too?
Depression for me.
Yeah. A lot of room
Oh,
there
you
for some weird reason.
Yeah, there's a lot of room for depression, anxiety.
I picked up the ladder and I can't put it down.
You're going all over the place on my screen.
I can't fucking
You
go
are
anywhere.
warping like nuts, my dude.
The game's done installing, so.
What the hell's even left?
It's all like crevices.
Yeah, crevasses.
If you want to see the list, hit the
Robust.
escape key. Let's see.
I mean, he's got a controller.
Jean Van Maniacal right now. He said crevasse. What do you want to do? Fuck the earth?
You gonna like rat out on me, you fucking cheese eater?
Yes.
Wow! Wow, dude.
That was actually not cool.
Wait,
Oh.
what? You're like the rats or like?
Oh, is the cheese eating thing not a good thing?
I was thinking rats. Is there another thing with that? Uh-oh,
Dude,
sorry.
that's a French stereotype, my dude.
I didn't. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I did not know that. Genuinely.
Oh.
Apparently
Wait.
neither did Camille, so apparently it's okay.
I had no idea. I'm so sorry.
Where did you pull rat from, though?
Because like rats eat cheese.
Where, no, but where did rat come from in the first place?
I'm trying to remember now, actually.
Maniacal, I think we need to teach you about the world, man.
Yeah, buddy.
You're gonna need to teach me too, because I don't want to make a mistake.
I'm gonna take you, Camille, and Emile, the three of you, and just fucking put you in a class where we just teach you things.
They ratted him out.
Yes, please, thank you.
Camille, I'm sorry, by the way. I have no idea.
No, it's okay. Honestly, I didn't see that, but I didn't know either. So you know, we both make mistakes, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good. Now hug it out. Hug it out.
Yeah.
No, I'm not hugging the tablet. Not this time.
Where's that last bit of dirt?
Oh, from the pinwheel, I see. What is this, Entourage? John.
Sorry, I'm trying to clean here.
I'm trying to as well. You're punching me off. That fucking gnome. They need something to hug right now. Ah, shit. Wait, the gnome's out of the dragon? Oh, no, someone stole my gnome. Fuck, where'd he go?
Gnome. I am a gnome, and you have been gnomed.
Oh. Oh.
Like Adrian's right here.
I really like making the gnome sound. I don't know why. It's just
It is a
satisfying.
good
Just
sound. Yeah,
You just
it's
go like-
very pure.
Start marking things at this point with the pause menu.
You know, when somebody pogs out, I don't know why I hear the gnome sound. You just go like.
It's like the weird Crash Bandicoot.
Oh yeah, the whoa.
Oni
yeah.
plays one. I guess Oni NG rather.
Oh, that was really good. Who did that one?
I did.
That was like
Nice.
spot on.
Yeah, Pop has a better one. I just go like.
What's even left?
I don't know why, but the whoa, I always hear yeah instead of whoa.
Yeah.
Spot on. Now wash that spot off. You got it.
Spot on, spot off.
I've only watched that video like 4,000 times. You know.
And now you missed the spot.
Everybody, let's do the sponge.
Speaking of the spots, have any of you watched the latest Spider-Man animated movie?
Oh yeah, dog.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's good.
I want to see it, but I haven't seen it.
I want to see it too. Unfortunately, work hasn't made it very accessible for me to go to the movies.
Castle internal walls.
We just go into the castle and it's just a fucking mess in there.
Just go in, just full of dirt. Like, why did this happen?
Who did this?
The meter goes back down to like 40%.
God, that'd be an interesting challenge in Power Wash. I think that like a course that just is continuously getting more dirt back.
Oh no!
Beaver,
I would cry.
Beaver, I told you not to go to the mini golf while the cleaning team is on there.
Sorry, I just wanted some ice cream, and then when it hit the ground, it turned to dirt.
There we go.
It's just like when...
It's just like... no, the fucking Otacon.
Or we've got the Family Guy flashback.
Metal Gear Solid Collection, that's coming out in like, what, September? October? I forget.
There's so much shit in September. There's so much shit.
Do you remember all the releases in September?
Money's draining from your bank account.
And you don't have to pay rent. And now you're evicted. And I'm not gonna finish this song because then it's gonna be too dark. I'm so sorry.
Evicted, living on the streets.
No, Michael, stop! We already made one mishap. Don't make another.
God, I don't think it's gonna get any worse, honestly.
Apparently neither of you knew that was a thing, which I find hilarious, so...
I still can't find the
Listen,
name.
do you think I'm smart? Do you think I'm smart? Do you think I'm even gonna be...
I don't think that's really a smart thing.
What?
Are you saying she's dumb, John? That's so rude,
No!
Camille.
I'm saying it doesn't fucking matter.
You can say I'm dumb. It's okay.
I'm not saying you're dumb, Camille. You're not dumb.
Yeah, Camille, me and you were both pretty smart here.
We've been through this, girl.
Eh.
I can't find the stupid fucking gnome.
And I'm sorry that I constantly need reassurance because holy fuck, my brain is a mess. A mess in progress.
Mess in progress.
progress.
Just power wash it.
Yeah.
Power wash your
With
brain.
what? Wait, hang on. What is
the
power
damn
washing
gnome.
in French? Hang on. Power washing. Because the thing is, you guys call it power washing. With the name, I guess that it's not going to be allowed in France because too much power. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Hang on.
Off here.
Wait. Hang on. Power Wash Simulator is Square Enix?
Yeah.
Yes,
the publisher, yeah.
What?
That's why there's Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy stuff in here.
The fuck?
No.
I'm gonna need a moment.
What is missing on this one? I can't see.
Some of the stuff is like really
Castle Keep wall?
No, 7th hole border.
Very nice that they made this thing orange and then the glow for the dirt orange.
Did they never change it to where you could like change the glow color?
Here we go.
What the fuck is this?
Gateway wall, right here.
Oh, wait, the dragon. The dragon ate the gnome earlier.
What if the gnome was the dirt all along?
It's like I fed the gnome to the dragon, but like that's the last time I saw the gnome. So maybe the dragon ate it when I wasn't looking.
Oh, Castle Keep done?
It's left. Cave rib bones.
No, it's still not done.
I like that with how many times Maniacal talks about the gnome shoved into the dragon. Cupid just like, you stop gnomes and me. Cease your gnoming action.
Ooh, I botanist. There we go.
Man, this game is perfectionism, the game.
It sure is.
Every nook and cranny.
Oh, we have a lot of stuff we haven't done yet.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like looking at like our checklist, and there's a lot of that are just like 95, 98, 99.
Well, if you click on the list, the shit'll glow.
Yes, I do remember that, which is nice. Okay,
push me, you fucker.
John, John, if people in this call can make also, whatchamacallit, can share what they do on the internet, can I also share what I do on the internet?
Go for it.
Okay, because somebody asked where one can see my arts. At the moment, I currently mainly post on the site that was currently known as Twitter. But I'm also working on making it more available on other sites in case the bird goes down. And whenever that happens, I'm probably going to make a page with all the links so that way you can easily access either where I will post or where you can see my arts. I'll try to do more on Instagram and all that stuff. Also, if you post anything on the internet with an art, please do glaze on it. Glaze is a free program that helps you protect your art from other people. That was my chill. Bye.
You come here.
You know mine.
I see a spot up there.
Somebody said glaze. No, it's actually glaze. And yes, thank you for the person that did for Popsky. But it's glaze. It's a program that actually adds another layer to your art and makes it harder to be scraped. So especially with
the data AI thing.
Yeah, especially currently, it's a fucking mess and a half. And part of it, or why I'm super stressed lately. But that's one thing that can help you protect your art as well, and your
maybe
heart.
Your heart, maybe your heart too.
Protect your hearts.
Protect your heart. Be like Kingdom Hearts. Respect your heart.
So, your heart.
But yeah, that's.
Spirits.
Watermark and glaze are helpful to help keep your artist naming your art a bit more safer than just posting it untreated. I don't know if that's the proper word, but anyway, I'm losing my words. Hang on, gonna go back on my train of thought. Give me a sec. I lost it. Fuck.
Everybody else, Shield. I do have art commissions open.
Poggers.
Poggers! Tell us about them. For instance, where can we see examples of your commissions?
On my Twitter?
Next.
I can't put down this ladder. I'm just holding this ladder.
Spray these cave coins. Why are they not going through? There we go.
There we go. Yeah, sometimes they take a bit to go through. Probably because it's 5 of us.
Yeah.
Miss Alita, I hear that you also stream sometimes.
I do.
Yeah,
Do you happen to share where you stream and what is your username? So that way, you know, we can chill you out.
Twitch.tv/Ailito1234.
Nay. Hey guys, chill out also. You can chill out.
My stream is twitch.tv/Protonja. Because I'm fucking on here more than my own stream.
Let's see.
You laugh?
You're
That's not a joke.
Yeah, he's definitely like the most like popular Go-Go.
Wow.
For choice, for choice. Calm down.
I know, just give me a shit.
No, he's right. Most popular. Right, chat? See, they back me up.
Bingo.
What the hell's happening to that ladder on my screen?
Probably freaking out because I picked it up and put it back down.
Yeah, dude, it was like going like so many angles.
Or
Three things left.
We get in there.
Golf ball return gutter.
I like how somebody's like, yeah, right, sure, yeah. Thanks, bud.
Popsky going yum 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 on my end.
Maniacal, I wonder if you're the one that made your own shout out. Motherfucker.
God damn it.
Wait. Give me an option. Where's the option?
What's this? That. Wait for that to go through.
Second, there was an option to pick something up. Maybe that ladder. It's not what I'm looking for. Where the fuck is the gnome? I don't know where it went.
Still looking for the fucking gnome.
I don't know where he went, dude. I'm trying to find him.
Maniacal, accept it. The accident happened 5 years ago.
I refuse to accept it. I know he's alive somewhere.
Maybe it's time to move on.
Woo!
Job complete.
Yay!
Hooray!
Yay!
Just waiting for it to go through on my end.
Yeah, same.
Open the tablet to continue.
Who's ready for round 2?
No.
Nick.
That was almost an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the capture.
Look at us go.
I just like seeing you guys go about everywhere like pew 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 pew.
Do a vehicle that's short. Vehicles are really short. If you get like a bike or something.
Do a vehicle that's short. We've been moving on this for an hour.
Oh, the fun part about the vehicles is getting everybody loaded in first.
Is there even a 6-player vehicle?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Okay, everyone take a side.
All I have is van.
Clean the van.
Fuck it, let's do van.
Let's go clean the van.
He might kick y'all out though, I don't know.
This game's such a
Session closed by the host.
You all take a side to clean the van, and then because of the pressure, the van just compresses.
I have to invite you all back.
Join a player's game.
Hey guys, I know that I left you back there on the mini golf, but I also got this van and it's cleaning. You want to clean it with the boys?
I mean, I would have brought him along if it had let me.
I forgot this game has crossplay now. I'm here now.
I
Hello.
clean the van and then we're done for the night.
I know why you didn't bring them along. It's because you only have a scooter. You can only scoot one person at a time.
Scoot.
Elliot, stand over here for a moment. I need you to actually. I need assistance to get on top of the metal bars here.
Did you make this, Paul?
Wait, should John invite Popsky to your call? What the fuck, Pop?
Can I come?
Can I come?
Okay.
Yeah, Ma take over.
Can I come as a cardboard cutout? It's easier for travel and for what is it? Customs? Yeah, customs.
If all the mods of all the members of Colo came, there would be so many fucking people at the event.
Yeah.
We're talking like what? 150, 200?
Probably.
I don't know if I'd say that many, but it would be quite a fair number of us, yeah.
Dude, we could make a convention out of a mod.
PRG mod convention.
Oh boy.
That was pretty fast.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Do another one.
No, God. We're gonna end the stream. It's almost 2 a.m. here. I've been trying to end these at midnight. I almost at noon.
Good news, I found the gnome.
Dude, let's go. Let's go for more hours, baby.
Tiger stole the gnome from me, you fucking bastard. You're over here bringing my son back.
Nice.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
That was a good time. Alrighty then. Oh my god, there's a lot of art in our block. As was mentioned prior, I'm back again live in 10 hours.
Yep.
I'm racing Mega Man X1, 2, and 3 with a damage shuffler with Laughing Boy and Nintendo Capri Sun. That'll be in 10 hours. Monday, game clearing, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes Part 3. Nothing on Tuesday. Wednesday is Winging It, possible sponsored segment. If it is, it's crowd control related. Thursday's Top Down Perspective. Friday is the Zelda Universe-thon, Link to the Past, crowd control, randomizer, race between myself, Masayanella, and Laughing Boy. Saturday's Fortune Cookie, and Sunday, the Sunday after that is the Proton Unite League Season 2 Finals. So a lot of streams this upcoming week.
I just want to say the poll was yes, by the way. So I don't want that to affect your decision, by the way, just at all.
My God.
Maybe we can talk about it.
God.
Maybe we can play a song or two, you know.
Oogie McTalk says, I got a word for you. Parhelion, noun, a bright spot sometimes appearing at either side of the sun, often on a luminous ring or halo, caused by the refraction and reflection of sunlight by ice crystals suspended in the Earth's atmosphere. Cool. McTalk also says, I'd like to rent a John, please. We'll work something out. Delta Tubbs for 12, D-Nexus for 35, Shadow704 for 48, and Eurochan for 111. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. We had no eggs submitted tonight.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
You will give me an egg.
Surprising for a cookie night, of all nights. Don't you mean the possible sponsor? Oh, sorry, the sponsor is Dare Drop related. My bad. Did I say crowd control? Friday's crowd control. Wednesday is possible Dare Drop. My bad.
I don't know if you redeemed it, but I believe Duke was redeemed.
Yes, there was a Duke redeem. Let me go see. Yes, Kairashi Draconis. Here you go, Kairashi.
Where the hell are my chicks? I've about had it with this crap.
I mean, there's one in the top right. One of Barker's beauties is right there. She's golfing great. Kimberly and Trini over on the left. There's a couple. You're just not turn. You gotta turn around, Duke. They're behind you.
There's 2 chicks in the call.
Also that.
I'm a chicken.
He means chickens. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's go to Art Block, and then we are done for the evening.
If you're done, then I am done because I gotta go clean up some stuff. Bye! Bye!
Okay, so art block technically starts with a draw pile, but I'm gonna go in reverse order. So we end up.
Here's the Earth. Round.
What? Oh, no, never mind. Now I know why you're doing that. Yeah, no. Sorry, I don't know why that I have that from that video. It just every now and then it just comes out of my mouth.
The Empire's in his house. But I'm a little tired.
I haven't seen that video in so long.
It's been fucking years. Okay.
I also think I got that from the fucking Mario twins or like Rubex. They look like the same goddamn person. We'll do it in reverse order, starting with this piece here that ironically is in the draw pile. From Cupo, here's a bigger res image for what was posted in the draw pile. I was told to suplex City the aliens, and yes, this angle was tough. Definitely looks like you're gonna do that. Nice angle. Nice action. Thank you, Cupo. Is Pokemon XD still carried over from the cookie wheel? Yes, it will be carried over to next week's cookie. Don't worry. From the Elicitor, the black and white part is an optical illusion. Even a gentle shake will make the object appear to wildly jiggle and move. No, I don't know why it works or who discovered it. In International Tiger Browse Day shenanigans. Oh, that's weird. I didn't notice it until you pointed it out. Oh, that's fucking weird. Oh, that's cool though. That is cool. I wonder if the bitrate might be fucking with that and it doesn't look the same for people watching online or at home. But on my screen, it feels like it's moving a bit. Oops, I gotta do these in order. From Mika, drew a clown Rosa for reasons. God damn it.
Now we're talking. Move out of the way, Hydra.
Along with an alt version. This is Maniacal's fault.
More so my fault.
Fair. Wait, did you actually let Maniacal off the hook for something?
No. Maniacal fucking sucks.
Holy shit. Wow, dude. Wow. Thank you, Mika, for both of these. I was more impressed you actually gave him some slack for once. I'm like, wow, character growth. Nope, never mind. From Sam, spotted alien monster. Now in color. Didn't think I'd get time to color it tonight, but I finished my other stuff and didn't want to leave it at just the sketch. Struggle with Marion's colors because, well, yes, I do take from SWAT Cats somewhat. Want her to stand apart, but the color test started to make her look like, well, Garfield. Oh no. As it stands, I think I'm happy with all their color schemes, so hopefully people dig. Yeah, honestly, like the red dress with the blonde hair and then like the orange cat look. And these two already look solid to begin with, so... And you got to add the spikes in after, nice. No, they all came out good, dude. Fuck yeah. Nicely done.
Chad, that was a joke, by the way. I'm not that much of an asshole. Yet.
Next up from Devil7. Well, I fooled John the last time I posted art that looked like Temp's style, so let's try it again. Temp Pluto's asleep, so I'm subbing in for what she might have posted if she saw Linda. How'd I do? I mean, the chain would be around Pluto herself, if we're being real, but this is otherwise pretty close to what Pluto would do. Thanks, Devil. I remembered the spikes! Praise me! I'm proud of you, buddy. You did good.
Hooray!
And we end on Draw Pile. Draw Pile 164. The washers and dryers broke in the BBA at the wrong time. It looks like everyone's outfits got swapped around. We'll get that fixed sometime soon. Cupo, Roto E, Private Butter, With Love, Noir, Gishment, Nasu, Gabri, and Chloe. Cupo, aliens are real. Was sent to pay them a visit. I may have been sent to just the minimal equipment. Roto, the beefy boy tried to cosplay both his mamas at once, but he too small. Butter, what if beef was Hydra? With love, looks like Rosa's going the outfit approach to channel her inner gardener, with Minnie as the role model. Noir, so that happened to you. So what happened to you, Rosa? What are you talking about, a pre-cure? Aren't you thy Sprace princess? Gespent, since Racer J drives a motorcycle, I figured a Common Rider would be an appropriate outfit change. This one being Common Rider Mach. Don't mind the new proportions. I'm gonna do an updated design hopefully soon. Nasu, took a break from Draw Pile last week because my cat was very unwell. Good news, she's doing better. Good. This week, cats are on my mind, so have a bagel. Gabri, after watching John play Double Dragon tonight, decided to draw Rosa, John, and Marion's outfit. And Chloe, this is why you never play card games against a John named after a card game. Now Val has to borrow my outfit until she can win hers back. There's the Cupo running again. There's our Rosa Mini. And maybe if you channel your inner Mini, you will be one with the garden. No, girl, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna water shit, and then I'm like gonna go read a book on the couch. I'm good. Outfit swaps. Outfit swaps. Confused look. Outfit swaps. Hydra beef. Wait, am I already a princess? I'm a precure. Double princess power, maybe? Oh my god, Bagel stole my hoodie and my hat. I actually really like the look. That's super cute. There's me rocking the mirror, or I guess that's Rosa rather rocking the Marion dress. And Racer J, definitely looking a little different. Not too shabby though. Taking the Common outfit. Thank you everybody for doing art for the Draw Pile. If you want to join on these tend to happen on Saturdays over at the Art Discord. ! Art Discord gets you access over there. If you got a sub tonight, you have access to the sub Discord as well. You'll make sure you get notifications on everything there, and you'll be getting access to some pre-plans, including, hopefully, once my fucking schedule calms down, some power hours. That was supposed to be this week, and that didn't quite work out. And then I thought I was going to do it this upcoming week, and then realized the only day I'm not streaming is Tuesday. And honestly, it might still happen, because I don't have to pick up Reese till like 10:30 at night. So I might just do it just to kill some time. I don't know, man. We'll see. Otherwise, we also got Discords for, as I mentioned last week, Pokemon Snap. I meant Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Showdown, Splatoon 3, Rocket League, and Smash Brothers. Refresh check. One last piece. Oh, it's the effect. Okay. Oh no, a blank template. I hope Tiger Brows doesn't misuse it to make actual jiggling boop. Oh my god. Thanks, Elicitor. Alright, folks, that's the stream. What is our raid message? See you guys in 10 hours.
Nintendo 5.
Nintendo 5's not bad.
Oh, you've got the trademark on one of them.
Let's see who's live. Andy Gaming, Patty, Edo.
I almost forgot about the car from tonight.
The car.
The car was pretty good.
Yeah.
Controller Gaiden.
I think we're doing Nintendo 5.
Nice.
Alright.
Alright. Edo is currently playing Yakuza 0. Let's go hang out with her.
Edo.
Yay!
I forgot she had a PNG tuber too now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh no. Princess John's gonna ring me. Oh no. Nintendo 5. Why Nintendo 5?
Oh, perfect. There's Oh No.
Oh, is it like
with
Danny
Oh No.
5? Johnny 5 is alive.
All right, go give Edo some love, folks, and I will see you guys in 10 hours.
Oh, here it comes.
All right, I'll see you guys on Sunday for the Mega Man X 1-3 Damage Shuffler with Tim and Andrew, and then Monday for Metroid Prime 2 Echoes.
Still want to play.
Maybe Tuesday for Power Trip, Power Hour rather. Wednesday for Winging It and Possible Sponsored. Thursday for Top Down Perspective. Friday for Zelda Universe. Link to the Past.
To interrupt me.
Crowd Control Randomizer Race with Masay and Ellen and Laughing Boy. Fortune Cookie on Saturday and Sunday after that. I'm realizing now as I read it all out. Wow.
Is this a whole week?
Oh man!
I mean, Top Down always happens, and that I like Tuesday's 50-50. Like I might do it to kill time. I might hibernate.
Please take Tuesday off, dude.
Please hibernate.
Where are you, John?
I gotta pick up
I'm
Reese at some
waiting
point,
for you.
anyways. So, all right, I'm out. Night, everybody.
I'm waiting.
Bye.
No.
All right.
I also need to find a save. Let me see.
That was fun.
That was fun.
Double Dragon seems cool.
Double Dragon was fun.
Yeah. If you guys think it was fun, you guys should go buy it with the sponsored link right here.
The link is still underneath the stream, or if you're watching on YouTube, it's still got the VOD.
Hell yeah.
It's in the description.
There better not be any clowns in my dreams.
Honk honk.